Okay, what's going on, guys? What the fuck? We're looking at Sambi slander again. Oh wait, I gotta answer somebody in chat. Okay. Sorry guys, reading. Keeping track of what the fuck. Okay. Done announcements yet? Hold on. We're refining accounts today, baby. Apparently, that's what we're doing. Where's the announcements channel? Oh, there it is. All right, we're refining today apparently. First one we're starting off with is actually where is oh, we're not drinking the ZZZ girls anymore. Let me move that. That shouldn't be there. There we go. Out reviews. Who's next after MH Barney? We got. I got notes, guys. I got notes. I'm being legit today. Okay, cool. So that's next. Lusol is next. So let's get started with this. Where is General? Oh, 4-piece swing on swing and fufu, yeah. I'm gonna get off Discord. I'm just gonna be on chat, and we're gonna look over this Astra. Got a full screen Astra real quick. Okay, I'm gonna be looking at Astra. All right, who's here? Who's here? Yo, Aaron, Damn Key. Welcome, guys. Aiden, I pull up. What's up? Not much. Just doing account reviews. Who started it? Santa? What's Santa do now? Thanks for doing the post. I made an announcement about it. We're making a bot soon that'll do that. So that's gonna be helpful. What's up, Usol? You're next after Barney. Hey, Barney's here too. What's up, Barney? Magic. What's good? Who did I say I had to? Hey, Candy, did you pull the Tanuki engine earlier in Discord? I think I saw that. Yo, Alex, creative, refine me. Yeah, that's gonna be our thing apparently. You guys have been asking me to refine things. I was asking you guys for names, and then y'all said I should start a church, and I'm like, that's a bit much, but we'll see what happens. Was happy with 6 stars. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. What improvements did you make? What's good? What's good, Azure? Not much, just, waiting for Alice, thirsting for Alice. Oh, the Sambi slander? No, I don't think it was definitely not Santa that started it, but he made a good video on it. It was funny. I liked it. And then like literally, so as I was watching Santa's video for the Sambi thing, I saw that he got something wrong on the combos, and I just kind of told him, and I was like, listen, I don't play Sambi like completely. I love her, but like I don't play her that much. And I was just like, I think you're wrong on this part. And then he's like, oh shit. And then he gets fucking bombarded with comments on how he's supposed to like not mash and hold. And then he's like, all right, I was wrong. So they made a post about it. 20k on Yishuan team? Yeah, Yishuan's broken, bro. I love her. She's the reason we're getting Alice. She was so good in tower. Yeah, that's nice. We got the Yuzu. Bro, everybody in my server has been pulling Yuzu left and right. Even freaking, what's his name? Dark Knight, who apparently is quitting ZZZ now. He was so good at pulling Yuzu, he pulled Yuzu twice. he did the 10 pull at Pity on the wrong banner, and he got Yuzu again instead of, what's it called? Instead of Miyabi. I told him he should keep trying, but, you know, he wants to give up. All right, so we're going to start with this. Let me read the notes that I got here from, let me read the notes that I got here from Barney. All right, so Barney has said, they clear Shiyu just fine, but DA can be an issue due to 20k on some, like, hitting 20k on some teams, mainly Juufu. So Zuzu needs help. They're a day one player. They've been here for every day. Perfect attendance. They do all the events. Light spender with some Internod and New Eridu for Electro Lip Gloss R5. And then a couple of top-ups for skins. Top-ups and, you know, skins. Sorry. Barney prefers his favorites over the meta, since meta's not always fun. Enjoys min-maxing, trying out new and fun comps, you know. Fuck best in slot. I don't even like the term, by the way. I think it's dumb. But, so, Barney enjoys Ellen, Jane, Nicole, Polkra, Hugo, and Trigger. That's based. And I quote, and the most important information since it's ZZZ, I am here for the jiggle and the thighs. They know what they did with Trigger is all I'm saying. That's base. We had to talk about that last night. So let's get to it. We're going to start with Astra. She's on screen. She's a little vertical because I want her to fit into the screen properly. So if she looks a little stretched out, that's why, guys. Stretching out Astra today. So I'm going to try to make this a little quicker just because, you know, we're doing image reviews with Barney. Because not everyone wants me to log in, right? So this is cool. So we got Astra Yao, no Mindscapes, with SIG, so that's very helpful. I think, unfortunately, though, I feel like the SIG is a little bit of a heavy investment, polychrome-wise. So I hope you got it early, because for me, I've just been running Kaboom, and it's been fine. So the attack threshold is there. We got 3,400. Crit rate is 48, so that's pretty good. You always want to, like, if you're going to build an agent with crit rate, you want it to be around 50 at least. So that's nice. 74 crit damage. You can't really get everything, right? You can't get a bunch of attack rolls to meet the threshold and crit damage and be, you know, not completely correct on this. So we got the level 12 on the EX. We could get the level 12 on the ultimate to make it slightly better, but the other levels are fine. You honestly did not need to go so hard on the basic dodge and switch because nobody really uses those. I don't know how much personal damage Astra contributes with those skills, but if you're ever trying something fun like, you know, on-field Astra for whatever reason, you said you like off-meta, I can see why you did that. 2-piece swing, 4-piece Astra is pretty standard on her. You can also go 4-piece swing and 2-piece Astra, or, you know, depending on who the other person on the team is. Let me look at the pictures that you sent me, because you sent me a couple of team comps with her. Ooh, I know. I'm gonna move all your teams to one. What the heck? Move all your teams to one folder. Why is my mouse acting up? Guys, my mouse is breaking. Sometimes this happens. Don't you just hate it when technology doesn't like technology, right? Okay, so it looks like you like running Astra with Trigger Ellen, JU FUFU, and Evelyn, and Nekomata Polkra. Yeah, in those cases, In those cases, you typically will just want to run Astral on her. Like, for example, for Trigger, you'll run... honestly, at this point, you could run Summit. You could run Summit on Trigger. What's another option for Trigger? You could run Shadow Harmony if you want her personal damage, or if you just need help reaching the crit rate. JU FUFU is also going to run Summit. And Pulchra, in this case, would also run Summit for Nekomata. So yeah, you're probably going to run Summit on everybody else. So just run Astra Voice, that's fine. And not much to say about this Astra. She's got crit rate 4 slot. Crit damage wouldn't be any better without the crit rate, so that's fine. Attack, you're already meeting the attack threshold. You don't really need that. And attack 5 and energy regen 6 is good. I like energy regen being high on Astra because then you get more opportunities to keep the buff up. Sometimes when you stay so long on somebody on field, like if you're playing her with Nekomata, then every 20 seconds or whatever, you'll switch out and then the other person will gain the buff. And then if Astra doesn't have enough energy, by the time she regens and you switch back to Nekomata and play her again, you're just going to keep giving the buff to the other person. So it's important to have a lot of energy regen on her. Next, we'll go to Bernice. Let me go to change that up. I have to actually manually change the image. So we're going to Bernice next. I like Bernice. It's got 2,900 attack. That's close to mine, actually. That's close to mine, so that means you got some good rolls. Crit rate 24 is a little high. Looks like you got a lot of crit rate rolls. The skills are good. Oh, you have M1. M1 gives you more heat, and what else does M1 do? Let me open up my game.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Where Bernice at? Where's my Bernie?
You want a glass of nitro fuel?
So was the Bernice lucky, or did you intentionally pull M1? So her heat increases. She also gains increased damage on afterburn, and her fire buildup goes up by a lot. That's a really stacked M1 for a stacky character. Also, welcome, guys. We got 20 people in chat. Can we get some likes on it? We got 6 likes. Okay. Yeah, sure. You can show your what's it called? You can show your JU FUFU later, Magic. Yo, thank you, Luso, becoming our first member. I low-key thought it'd be Spartan, but I think he's busy. Also, guys, don't worry about the members stuff. We will up the emotes, the perks, and stuff like that later. I just wanted to submit it because apparently it takes a day to go through, and I did that yesterday, and I wanted to launch it. But we got one little emote. Let me see if I can do it. Is the emote live or not? Because I don't know if it was. I had a Miyabi emote that I wanted to put on from the merch that we made. Yo, for real, Blue Soul is first. Nobody can say otherwise. Welcome to the Boo Highs, brother. Sometimes I thought about calling it the Boo High Brotherhood, but I'm not sure. All right, so back to this. Anomaly Proficiency 368. That's also close to mine. I like that you have Anomaly Mastery 6 slot. Very good, very good. Energy Regen. That's how high her Energy Regen goes at level 60. Okay. You got two AP rolls, 2 attack. The first slot is very good. 2-2. You got 2 attack, 1 AP. The second slot. Second slot could be a little bit better. Third slot looks like 3 AP. The only thing you can fix with your third slot is more attack percent, but honestly, I think you're meeting a lot of good thresholds on Bernice. I don't want to spend too much time on her. Plus, she has her SIG, so she's pretty good. The only thing I would personally change is make slot... If you can find a better pen ratio in slot 5, I would put pen ratio over fire damage. Just because damage percent is very... it's not... what's the word? Very abundant. It's kind of everywhere. You get it from Astral Voice. You get it from, what's it called? Like DA buffs. You can get it from Swing Jazz. You can get it from a lot of things. Also, the 2-piece Swing Jazz, you can try replacing the 2-piece for something else. I would recommend if you're going pen ratio 5 puffer. Because you already have almost 3,000 attack. I don't think 10% more attack from Astral Voice or something would be that helpful. But yeah, if you're comfortable without the energy regen, try going in Puffer for more damage. But I like your slot 5. It's got 2 AP on it. You don't really see that often. The two flat pen rolls is also kind of funny. But yeah, the only thing I would change here is maybe Swing Jazz to Puffer. Right, next we have Ellen. Yo, Rek, thanks for the F5. Said, bro, let's go. Did you want to review like tomorrow or something, by the way? Because I'm kind of stacked for today. We go in Ellen next. There's Ellen. M2 Ellen. Let me just refresh. Guys, I usually pull M0R1, so if I don't know all the Mindscapes, just give me a second. We're looking at Ellen's Mindscapes. She gets... Oh, this is the quick charge one where she can get more stacks. And then her crit rate goes up by 12. Stacking up to 6 times, 12%. Okay. So you probably want to cool it on crit rate a little bit with her. And slot 2 is third basic. Your third hit of basic attack, flash trimming, can directly go up to Sharknami. Oh, that's so good. Sharknami's damage multiplier is so good. When using EX special attack, each flash freeze charge increases the current attack of crit damage by 20. Ooh, okay. So even more crit damage. That's not gonna change her build too much. She gets penetration at some point, right? I don't know what M4 is. She gains her stacks a little bit faster, and then M6 is the one with the pen, right? Yeah, she gets pen ratio at M6. So we're not there yet. Are you planning to pull for M6, Ellen, or are you good with M2, Barney? You can by the way, Barney, you're free to tag me in any of the comments because sometimes the chat moves a little bit fast, and it'd be better if I could just you know, see you tag me. Ellen is stacked to bitch. We're talking about like stat wise, right? we're talking about stats, right? Yeah, I prefer pen. So the thing is that I made a defense multiplier calculator, and for the most part, when you stack pen, you'll see higher returns on damage than when you stack damage percent, just because damage percent is already given to you in different forms. I believe you're also gaining damage percent from Bernice's 300 AP threshold, so that's 30% already. So you're always going to be losing a little bit on damage percent, but with pen ratio, especially if you have none, you're only gaining, and it stacks well on top of itself. For whatever reason, pen ratio just stacks higher. Like every point of pen ratio after the first just gives you a little bit more each time until you reach 100, then it caps off. Once you reach 100 pen ratio, every bonus pen ratio is wasted. Ellen Biz stack. Okay, maybe you go for copies. Yeah, that's good. The third copy will at least give you the name card and will make her 10% stronger on paper because of all the skills, right? So 3,300 attack. That's crazy. 70 crit rate with Sig. Sig gives 20 crit rate. You're at 90, and then 12 from the M1. So you're at 102. You can actually forego one more crit rate roll, but it's fine as is. You don't have to stress too much about it. 160 crit damage, I've heard before, is a good benchmark to go with her, especially since she gains crit damage on everything else. Let me see your team's picture again. Let me see the team's picture that you sent me. Just refreshing where Ellen is. You run her with Trigger, and you run her with Juufu. Both of those could run King of the Sun. If you run her with Juufu, I've heard it's better to give her slot 4 attack as opposed to crit damage. So yeah, when you're running with Juufu, just keep that in mind. Aside from that, she gains 30% ice damage from her additional ability. She gains ice damage from Deep Sea Visitor as well. And you're running her with Astra, which means that she would gain 24% damage from Astra Voice too. So see how we're getting to numbers where you got 24, you have what's the other one? 30 from her, that's 54% damage already, and then I have 30 from the ice damage, and I forget how much Deep Sea Visitor gives. I'm gonna check. think it was 25. Yeah, so 25, 24 from Astra. That's 49. 30 from her additional ability. And that's already 79. And not to mention if you play her on a DA or something that gives more damage percent. So I think Pen 5 would also be good. But your ice damage, this is so cracked that I don't think you'll find a good replacement. You have 2 rolls in attack and 2 rolls in crit damage and a crit rate roll. So in this case, I would only replace it with pen ratio if you find one that's just as good. That's another caveat. Like, only replace your slot 5s with pen ratio if they're about the same. Like, if they're 1 roll off, but pen ratio is like losing 1 roll, I would still go pen ratio. Yeah, Akari, just DM me. Right now, for today, I think we're kind of booked up unless I'm still feeling it in a few hours after I'm done with everybody here. So yeah, the Evelyn's got attack, crit rate, crit damage. That's basically the top 3 stats you want. Aside from that, though, oh right, and you also get a 2-piece bonus from Polar Metal, so that's 10% even more. That's 10% more. The rolls are the slot 1 disc is very stacked, plus 2 crit, and 1 attack. Yeah, you seem to have double crit and attack percent in every slot. And since you're already maxing out at the crit rate, you don't really need any more there. The crit damage is good roll. Crit damage is 160, very well rolled. Plus the F core passive will give you 260 crit damage. Like, she's seeing diminishing returns on crit damage if you keep going that route. So yeah, no, I think she's very well balanced. What's your luck on Wenjins, by the way? I've noticed you got a lot of them. My luck is horrible on Wenjins. Next up is Evelyn. So I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. There's nothing really wrong here. I don't know much about Evelyn. I know she gains 25 crit rate from her core, I believe, right? Sorry. Edit says, you think Yuzu Wenjin is worth it? I've been debating whether to get it or save 150 pulls for another agent. If it's between Yuzu Wenjin or agent, I would just say go for the agent. Who are you going for? Alice, Orphe? If we're talking about who needs their Wenjin the most in the coming lineup, I would say it's probably Orphe. From what we've seen, her Wenjin is way too tuned for herself. You can use Heartstring Nocturne on Orphe because she's attack, but it just doesn't seem as great as her Sig. Her Sig gives her exactly what she needs. It's just the case for every Sig, right? But like, there's no substitute. Try finding an attack W engine that gives energy regen and crit rate and defense. Like, it's not possible. It's the ER that's the problem, because the only attack Wenjin that gives the ER is Anton's, and his is geared towards electric damage. Oh yeah, Lulu. That's a pretty good Ellen, right? Right, Lulu? Okay, back to the... I know she gets 25 crit rate, so you probably want another 1 or 2 rolls there just to get her up to 100, but if you're already at 90, 96, you're not going to be missing the snap that much. But you'll feel it when you miss the snap. If you do one of her chain attacks and the hand snap doesn't go through and it doesn't crit, you feel it because you have so much crit damage. Actually, the extra 4 crit rate would be from her Sig, right? You'd get 75. So maybe you don't want to roll for it if you're planning to get her Sig. But if you're not planning to get her Sig, then that's one optimization you can make. Her attack seems a little bit low, but since you have 4-piece Woodpecker, I don't think that's going to be a problem. Because you're going to get 27 in combat attack, I think, because 9 per stack. Anomaly Mastery, you don't really need that. Pen ratio. I don't know how much damage percent she really goes with. Let me see. You run her with JU, which means you get a lot of crit damage. You run her with Trigger as well, and Astra. So yeah, no. I always just give the same recommendation for slot 5s. If you can go pen ratio, go pen ratio. Because Astra gives a lot of damage percent. Astra from her EX, I forgot to mention. Her EX also gives you like 20% damage increase. So it's 20% from Astra, 24% from Astral Voice. If you're using JU, I think her Sig gives some extra damage. If you have her Sig. If not, she's usually running If she's not running swing, then you can run, like I said, King of the Summit. That'll boost up your crit damage some more. So yeah, no. Only recommendation with pen. At least this one will be easier to replace with pen because it looks like you have 2 AP and 2 pen rolls on your slot 5 for Ev. So yeah, the skills look fine. She's got 11 across the board aside from dodge and 12 on her ultimate. You want that 12 on the ultimate because she's geared towards chain attacks. So individually, the rolls are good. The build is good. You got two branch and blade. And you're not over critting. So next will be Jane. I like the rat. This is our P5 Electro Lip Gloss. This is the cause of the new Eridu City funds. I believe like number 71. Do you think you can run Orphe with Eve too? Yeah, I think you would run Orphe, Eve, and then a stunner in the middle. Probably like for best, you'd run lighter. I don't own Sambeer Trigger Dog. Yeah, you could definitely run Eve. There's no reason not to. I like that the rat does not have that much crit rate, but she's got her M1. Big power spike at M2, by the way, if you're looking to invest into that. The 437 AP meets her 420 AP threshold that she has. 4-piece Fang, 2-piece Freedom, that's good. The crit damage rolls and the crit rate rolls, you got 2 of each. That's not too bad. You got 3 good rolls on slot 5 for physical damage up. I actually don't know how saturated Jane gets on physical damage up, so I don't think fizz damage is that bad. But yeah, I don't want to repeat myself too much, but yeah, same thing with the pen ratio everywhere. You can try going for it. At the end of the day, just pick whichever piece has the best sub rolls between physical and pen ratio. The only time I will say you absolutely should not go physical is Nekomata. Nekomata has so much damage percent in her kit that like you just go pen ratio. She's got stuff from her W engine twice because she's got 2 passives on it. She's got stuff from her dodge counters on her core. She's got stuff from her teammates, and her core gives like 60 and then like 40 or 50 from her W engine if you're using her sig. So that's a lot of damage percent. So just Nekomata is like the one case where I'll just be like, just go pen, or even just go attack. Just don't go fizz. So we got 2 AP rolls, 2 AP rolls here, 2 AP rolls at the first 3 slots, 27 across the board. The slot 4 disc is always going to be the hardest on AP units because all you can roll really is attack. Pen is okay, but yeah, you have 2 attack rolls. That's fine. The slot 5 has 2 attack rolls and 1 AP. That's good. There's not much to be done here. I like the Anomaly Mastery with 2 AP rolls. I also like that you've picked up a couple of pen rolls here and there, just by accident. Like, what's her pen looking like? The pen is that little bullet looking icon. You have 72 pen. That is 8 rolls of pen. You're shredding some defense. That's cool. I believe M1. Does M1 Jane have some defense shred in her kit? I'm looking for my Jane. Might be M2. No, this one is physical anomaly buildup rate increases by 15. Each point gives you more damage. So it might be M2 then. Yeah, you ignore 15% defense at M2. So those 72 pen rolls that you have will actually help you at M2. But yeah, Electro Lip Gloss is pretty good on her. You'll keep the uptime up with Fang Metal as well. You should be anomalying them faster than, what is it, like 10 seconds? Or 12 seconds that Fang Metal is up for. Next is JU FUFU. Yo, Paul. Thanks for being here for a second, man. Yeah, 437 AP on the rat is crazy. I've seen some people try to aim for 500, though. They just like seeing the big number. Yeah, this guy's builds are really good. Oh yeah, you do have Juufu with W engine, so you're providing even more damage percent for the team like that. I see double 12 in the skills. Tells me you really like your Juufu. I think what's it called? You're going crit rate. I'm going crit rate slot 4 for 70 crit rate. And then she gives herself a lot of crit damage. Because I was like, otherwise I would say go for crit damage, but since she buffs herself with that much crit damage, maybe that's not the best idea. That's just what I'm used to. But I think you're good. Okay. No fire damage because you have to go crit rate and tiger. Isn't her max threshold 3,400 attack? You might need to get a couple more attack rolls in there. Just to meet the maximum buff. Where can you get those attack rolls actually? Your slot 1 disc seems to only have +2 attack. No flat attack. You went defense and pen. So maybe you could replace that. Let me look at the other ones. +2 attack, +3 attack. You definitely don't want to get rid of the slot 3 disc. But if you do reroll some of these tiger discs and they get more crit rate, you can maybe replace the woodpeckers for like astral or something, and then she'll have the extra attack. It really depends on how your discs roll, because like for example in the slot 1 disc you have 2 pen rolls and 1 defense roll. That could, any of those could have been in crit rate, and that would facilitate your 70 crit rate. So she might need a little bit of rerolling. Slot 4 crit rate with, yeah, the slot 4 crit rate disc is also, it's got just 1 roll of attack and 2 defense. It went everywhere else. You got one crit damage, 1 defense, and then 2 defense percent. So slot 4 would be another place. If you can find more crit rate discs, you can try to reroll that. I like the slot 5 disc. It's got 2 crit damage, 1 crit rate. Wait, no. 2 crit rate, 1 crit damage, and then a random AP roll. So I would probably aim to replace maybe slot 1 and 2, 4 if you get that slot some more, or 5's pretty good. I wouldn't replace 5. And then your 6 disc is a double crit attack percent disc, so that's nice. Don't mess with that one. So yeah, look around your disc and tell me if you find any 2 pieces that might suit her a little bit better. At the end of the day, since you have 3301, you're getting the 3300 crit damage portion, but you're not getting the 34. So it's literally just a matter of having 99 more attack. And her base attack is 1478. Let's see, 1478. I believe. You would need 2 more attack percent rolls and 1 flat attack roll to reach the threshold of 34. So it's not that far off. It's really, you're very close. Yeah, Juufu is pretty good. Very stacked. Next is, oh, Lucy. We're going in alphabetical order just because that's how the computer organized everything. I had some. Okay, just put a random music on. Seeing Yuzu holding out his hand made me tweak. Yeah, I did the calc right now too. It's 2 attack percent rolls and one flat, or probably be something like 3 flat, like 3 flat rolls and 1 attack percent. Yeah, I know it's not really worth it, but that's just a small optimization you can have. It's just 5% crit damage, so I wouldn't care too much for it. It's just funny you reached 3301, so you're 99 short. I feel like Lucy's attack is a little high, right? Because her threshold at 16 EX is 2000, so you can definitely forego the slot 5 attack, or the slot 6 attack and go for like energy regen or pen ratio or fire in 5. If you're using Lucy on a JU FUFU team too, then I like that you went crit rate in slot 4, because then the crit damage will even it out. She'll have a lot of crit damage. But you know, it's Lucy M6R5. Do you have an Astral voice set for Lucy? Because if she's gonna be rocking ER6, you can switch to Swing Jets for Astral, and then you'll have energy regen in 6, which will make up for the energy regen you lost from Swing Jazz. She'll gain attack to make up for the 1 or 2 attack dice that you might take off of her if you're taking off 6 and 5. And then she'll keep a 24% damage buff up for most of the fight versus only having Swing Jazz for stun window. So I prefer Astral Lucy. I don't know about you guys. Do you guys go for Swing Lucy? I usually go Astral Lucy. Yeah, I don't know. I would say ER6 on Lucy is fine, but I don't know why you would go Swing, because she gets her EX up so often. She has Kaboom the Cannon for ER. She can go ER6. It kind of depends on feel. If she gets enough energy regen from Kaboom, her ACE level ups, like the core skills, and you can just constantly every 10 seconds or something pop in and throw an EX, then you just have full uptime on Astral Voice. So Lucifer, I mean, you probably know this already, but you don't have to hold E for Lucy at M6. You just throw the EX, and then if anybody else does EX and stuff, they'll extend the duration of Chiron up to 30 seconds. So like her uptime issue goes away at M6. Adam, hey, welcome to the stream, man. It says, want to give a newbie advice on where to focus? I started maybe a week before 2.1. Yeah, sure, I don't mind. If you want to either ask questions, you can do it on the server or DM me personally, because right now I'm kind of doing this review, so it's hard to read chat at the same time. I don't mind answering questions personally. Also, if you want a review, we can also talk about it there. But yeah, I don't mind doing like new account reviews or people who've been playing for a while. I mostly try to focus on people who have issues with like Shiyu and Deadly Assault, because I want them to clear better. Yeah, M6 makes Lucy like insanely comfortable. M2 helps her a lot. I gotta get M2 and M6 at some point. Oh, sorry, there was another Adam in chat. It was Adam Marsh. Yeah, my bad. Should I just call you Aries instead? Just to make the distinction? But yeah, I think Tamke's talking to Adam Marsh. We got a doppelganger. We got Shadow Adam in the chat. He said the other Adam. It's all good. Okay, so Lucy, I don't know if you tagged me. I'm gonna scroll up a little bit, see if I see any tags. But yeah, Barney, try to get her some Astro Voice or swap with somebody else who has Astro Voice. I think Lucy would be better for the team with some Astral. Nah, Blue Kick, it's just Barney that they wanted me to do an account review of their units with Enka as opposed to logging in, so we're doing it like this. Otherwise, I would just log in. So this is the only one we're doing like this. Afterwards, I'm just logging in and we're doing some Shiyu and some edits and stuff, like on the account itself. Next one will be Miyabi. Who doesn't love a good Miyabi review? She's got Sig. Perfect. Yeah, all you got to do is just level up the EX and ult to 12. She doesn't really need it to clear though, so you know. If you don't care to use Miyabi too often, if she's just kind of like your ace in the hole and you only pop her out when everyone else fails, then I think 11's fine. She's gonna be able to knock out whatever. 85 crit rate is insane. We have what's the thing? We have 12 extra crit rate from Branch and Blade as well, which will give us 97. You're not over critting, but at this point, I got to look at the woodpeckers. You might be better off with what's the thing? You might be better off with like Astral or something just to boost your attack. The thing with Miyabi with Sig though is that you don't want crit damage in slot 4, and I see you have crit rate, which is good, but that tells me that your crit rate rolls did not go so well. You have crit rate +1 in slot 1, slot 2, and slot 3 has +2, and then the rest of the slots don't have crit rate. Wait, no, slot 6 has +2 crit rate. I would say slot 5, she might be very similar to a Nekomata situation where you want the pen ratio. Simply because, well, she's got 2 AP rolls and that's kind of scuffed. You have 2 attack and +1 crit damage. I like that. Try to get a pen ratio one though, because like Hailstorm Shrine gives 2 stacks of damage percent. I think it's like 20 per, up to 40. She gets damage percent from using her ultimate. She gets damage percent from her core, I believe. There's a lot of sources for damage percent on Miyabi. You got her and her W engine and 210 pulls. She's good. Like I said, she doesn't need that much investment. I'm just saying if you wanted to make her better, you can try to roll for higher things. But as she is 2800 attack, 85 crit, 128 crit damage with Sig, she's just gonna demolish everything. The only thing I would say you should get rid of regardless is swap the ice damage for pen ratio. Because if you want to hyper optimize for later, you could do some other stuff, but just try to get a pen ratio. She's so cracked. Ah, here's the Nekomata. We just talked about her a little bit ago. I would... Oh, damn, bro. Okay, so your slot 5 disc is cracked. I wish you luck trying to get something that's similar. But even if you have, like, 2 less substats on the pen ratio, I think the pen ratio is better for physical. Aside from that, you have M3 Neko. And let me see who you're running her with. On Nekomata team. Yeah, if you're running her with Pulchra too, she's getting even more damage percent from M6 Pulchra. So you definitely don't want Fizz. You don't want the Fizz damage. M3 Nekomata. M4 Nekomata gives you 14 more crit rate. So yeah, for Neko, get a slot 5 pen ratio. That's even 1 or 2 stats off of this one. And also, if you farm for strictly... Oh, crap, where's the picture? If you strictly farm for pen ratio woodpecker, I think that's high value. Because you could also share the disc with other people. So yeah, if you really want her to do better, she's already got a lot of crit damage. She's got good enough crit rate. Get her pen ratio on 5. And then if you can, replace the slot, the 2 fangs for puffers. That way you have 32 pen ratio. It'll help against bosses that are miasma as well, because pen ratio will shred both their armors. It'll shred their base armor and their miasma armor. Not that you'll be in the miasma phase that long, but that's just a concern, you know? As for your crit rate, you're going to go up by, what is it? 14 at M4. So it'll be at 94, so she really doesn't need any more crit rate. But Woodpecker's her best set right now, because she does stay on field, EX, dodge, and do all that other stuff. So she's getting the full buff most of the time. Usually 2 to 3 stacks on Nekomata. Cat team for the win. Yeah, if you have Fufu, right? You can run Fufu, and Fufu will give her even more crit damage. You can run Fufu Pulchra. Fufu Pulchra, if you're gonna run Fufu Pulchra, that's double stun. You give Pulchra King of the Summit, and you give Fufu Swing Jazz. And then she really pops off. Because Swing Jazz will be up all the time, because JU FUFU's constantly chain attacking. You could repurpose the swing jazzes on Lucy because they have high crit rate and damage for JU. Because I'm looking at them right now. The slot 1, 2, and 3 for Lucy is swing jazz, and slot 1, 2, 3 for JU is King of the Summit. So all you would have to do is just find a slot 5 swing jazz for JU, and you can keep her woodpeckers. That way her crit rate stays pretty intact. So maybe the swing jazz double stun Fufu for the Nekomata team will actually reach the 3400 threshold if your swing jazzes have more attack percent. Like, depends on how lucky you get with those. Yeah, Neko Fufu Polka is really fun. I Polka DPS since I like her so much. Okay. Just when you're running her with Neko, you might want to swap the build out a little bit. It's viable either way. It'll still work. It'll still kill, right? I just like the thought of Nekomata being so juiced up. That's my personal bias. I really like Neko. I hope you get some more steel cushions on your own terms, right? like earlies and not complete 75-25 fails. That way we can see M6R5 Nekomata somewhere in the world. But I also noticed you have the ultimate skill at 13. That's it's 11, right? Without the M3. So yeah, if you ever feel like dropping a cage on Nekomata, dropping a cage. Sounds like you're trapping the poor cat, but yeah, no. She's good. She's good. I would just change the fangs to puffers and try to go the pen ratio route on her. Physical is actually really bad because of how juiced up she is already with her sig and her core. She gains like 100 just off of those two. Not to mention, you know, Polkra juicing her up, or Astra. Astra would give her 44 damage percent off of her EX and Astral Voice, on top of the like 100 something that she already has from sig. DPS lighter actually goes hard. I think I prefer DPS lighter than stunner lighter. At least I'll see him on the field and he'll do some stuff. But like stunner lighter, I can't play stunners on field. Thank you so much, guys, for the likes. We got 18 likes and 24 people here, so good to hear from you guys. We're going to be doing account reviews where I log in after this one, and we'll be done here soon. We're going to try to get the last few done quickly. Yo, Luso, you going to be around for the account review right after? Let's see. I'm going to try to go a little bit faster just because we are running out of time. Why is my Bang Boo angry? What button did I hit? I hit a random button and my Bang Boo got angry. Nicole is a very similar case to Lucy. I would recommend you go the Astral Voice route, because otherwise you're only getting 15% damage when you're stunning. And Nicole has a little bit of days, but she doesn't have the most days. It depends on who you run her with. You're usually running her in the Juyen team. That might be why your damage is lower, because you don't have the you don't have Astral. Even though sorry, I'm stroking out a little bit. You have Energy Regen in 6. So that's good, because you're going to be spamming EXs a lot, which means that you can quick assist forward to Juyen. So yeah. And she's going to always be run with Juyen. Like, Nicole's usually with Juyen. You can run her on other teams. I usually do, because I like her playstyle. I like coming in and applying the defense shred. That's another thing. With Nicole, you want to switch into her. Usually do a dash attack or a basic attack, and then swap out to Juyen immediately while the thing's there, or while the force field is there, and then just keep attacking while the defense shred is up. I'm not sure how efficient it is, but sometimes you can even run Kaboom the Cannon as her Wenjin instead of the Vault. I do it, but that's because I'm playing under level, and my Kaboom is higher level than my Vault, so keep that in mind. The crit rate's fine. The crit damage, I don't really invest too much crit damage on Nicole or the supports, because their personal damage I feel is negligible to the DPS, so I just kind of go ham on the DPS. So for her, I would say you could go 4-piece Astral, save 2 of these pieces for the two-piece. Chaotic Metal, you really don't want it on her as a two-piece because there's better options. You could go Shockstar Disco for more impact if you're ever countering with Nicole, or just her black holes will do more days. You can go well, more days via the impact that she gains, right? You can go the two-piece swing, preserve 2 swing, and just change the other 4 to astral. And you can even go like hormone or something, just give her attack. There's got to be another two-piece that Nicole can rock. Oh yeah, she could rock Freedom Blues if you're going a more anomaly based one. You could go anomaly proficiency slot 4 and then anomaly mastery slot 6 if you're having trouble hitting the corruption on some teams, like if you're playing like Vivian, Nicole, and someone else, or if your Julian is actually having trouble hitting corruption during stun windows. You can go anomaly mastery as long as you manage your energy a little bit better. Or if rapid 8 is up, you probably don't need the ER on 6. You can go the anomaly mastery right on 6. So Nicole's very versatile. She goes in a lot of different ways with different builds. I like that she has so many options for 2 pieces, but I think Astral is definitely her best 4-piece. Jian is made to be used with Nicole. Alright, so we're gonna go to, let's see who's next. We got Pulchra. I'm gonna look over her real quick. You said you liked her, you built her DPS, so that shouldn't be too hard to really sift through. I'm gonna look as high impact. That's good. 57 crit rates, very good. Her Sig is there. Does she have a better option than Sig for DPS, guys? Crit damage, if she's being run with Fufu, will be padded out, so that's awesome. The attack is 2200, and you actually have pen ratio slot 5, so that's cool. I don't know who you run her with, because you didn't give me a DPS, like a DPS version of her. But if you just run her in teams like, let's see, you have her with Astra and Nekomata. I would have thought that you would build her DPS like on a main off-field DPS type of thing. But yeah, if she's just with Nekomata, I think you might want to go the Summit build and see how that feels. I do like the pen ratio though. I'm a fiend for pen ratio, guys. The crit stats I think are meant to be pad out by having Fufu on the team. So yeah, I think double stun Pulchra would be way more juiced up with Fufu on the team. I love Pen. Pen's awesome. Qingyi, I never really have much opinions on. She's just kind of there to stun. She has Impact 6. Swing is interesting. I think most people are going 4-piece King of the Summit now, though. So try to look into that. Summit is basically replacing Shockstar 4-piece on just about everybody. And if I'm correct, I think your Qingyi probably stuns very, very well already, considering you have the Restrained and 4-piece Shockstar. So yeah, Summit would probably not lose you a stun window and give you guys a lot more damage. The 2-piece for her, you'd probably want to keep the 2-piece Shockstar. So 2 Shockstar, 4 Summit for her. Oh, there's Trigger. So let's look at Trigger. Trigger with Sig is already winning. You got M1, very busted. That's why your Ellen is even more cracked. She's running M1 Trigger, not base Trigger. How'd you get this one, by the way? Was it like a lucky thing, or let me go to Trigger. The crit rate's up to 80. You got Shadow Harmony. It's a little crazy though, because while I enjoy Shadow Harmony, you already got the 80 crit rate, so it's like one of those rare situations where you might want to go 4-piece Shockstar, but I like the build enough already that I wouldn't really advise you invest too much in rerolling Shockstars. Maybe like if after you take Qingyi off of the 4 Shockstars, if those Shockstars can outperform some of these Shadow Harmonies but still keep you at the 80 crit rate, maybe you could do that. You could swap them. But yeah, no, good crit damage too, 122 without slot 4. Oh, dude, your slot 4 disc is fucking awesome. It's got 3 crit damage and 1 attack. You rolled so well on a 5 roller. 4 out of 5 rolls, and only 1 of them fell in HP. Couldn't be me. Proud of you, though. Yeah, Trigger, Sambi, Orphe are probably the only cases where I will tell you to stay away from pen ratio, because, especially with her SIG, she already has defense shred. She doesn't have as much as Nicole, so in very niche situations, a pen ratio Trigger will actually be better if you're not using Nicole on the team, right? Don't shoot me, guys. But I don't think that Trigger has enough defense shred that pen ratio is completely outscaled if damage percent is really insane with your other teammates and the DA buffs at the time. So it's viable very rarely, but I think you're fine with Electric 5. You have 3 good stats and +1 in each one, and you're already over critting on her threshold, so I wouldn't really say reroll anything here. I think you went really hard on Trigger, huh? Yeah, you've got at least 3 to 4 rolls on each disc. If one small thing is, if you replace the impact 6 with an attack and you're not missing a stun window, that might be slightly better, just for more personal damage. But having impact on a stunner just kind of feels right? I think we only have 2 left. There shouldn't be much to say on Yuzu. Like, for that, we just kind of look at her threshold. She's got 3,000 attack. Some people will start running a little bit of crit rate. Swing Jazz is fine on her. I still prefer Astral, but that's just how I play. She doesn't, I don't think she has that much of a way to reset. If she's the only quick assister on the team, she doesn't have a way to upkeep Astral the entire way, but you could argue that 1 stack of Astral for the whole fight is better than Swing Jazz on just stun windows. That's personal preference. I like that you have her SIG. You got a lot of SIGs, bro. So you're getting her max buff on Anomaly Mastery and her tag. That's really all that matters for her. She's got 2-piece Faith in. And I wouldn't tell you to go. I wouldn't tell you to go pen ratio on this one. That'd be dumb. She actually needs all the attack. So very good. And for the last one is Juyen. I personally love Juyen, so I might have like a minute worth of things to say on Juyen, especially since you're struggling with her a little bit. Yuzu Astral is weird for me, honestly. Yeah, I mean, it could just be that I have that many Astrals and not enough Swing Jazzes, but I prefer it. Yeah, there's not many ways to quick assist. Although, when you have energy regen as your W engine stat, right? And there's a buff like Rapid Aid, you might just be able to constantly quick assist off of your EX while keeping 100% uptime on her Tanuki Wish buff. Because her ER is pretty high. I go with Zoo. I love Zuzu. Zuzu might be another one of those, she's another one of those, like, she may want pen ratio, but if Nicole's on the team, then you don't, right? Because she gives herself damage percent when in the stun window. If I recall correctly, her core gives her a lot of damage percent. And then if you're using Nicole, the Vault gives some damage percent. So does Astral Voice or Swing Jazz. There's multiple sources of damage percent. So stacking 2-piece Chaotic and slot 5 Ether feels like a waste, but Nicole gives so much defense shred that pen ratio is just kind of null. So I like this. Also, some people are saying that at high investment, Juyen's SIG is actually Brimstone. So you're running her right, apparently. She looks good. And the max crit rate you want on her with Nicole on the team M6 is 55. So you're like 5 or 6 off of that. The crit damage is looking a little low. Most people like hitting like 200 plus crit damage on her. So I'm just gonna go look at the rolls real quick. You got two good crit damage just right here. Another +2. You got the slot 4. the slot 6 is where you rolled all your rate, but again, your rate is close to perfect, so it's fine. I don't know, the crit damage looks a little bit low, but your rolls aren't bad. So maybe it's just I got luckier with my Juyen rolls. I think it's people go for 200 crit damage with Sig, and that's what's throwing me off. You have 184, that's pretty impressive without Sig. And Brimstone just gives you damage on everything you do with the attack. So yeah, no, sorry. I'm seeing it from a perspective of having Sig. That's my issue. I've ran her with Sig for so long that 184 seems low. Yeah, no, 184 is good because you have 105. So if we take away the 48, that's like another 10 or 11 rolls of crit damage. Yeah, no. Sorry, guys. Crit damage is one of those stats that I like seeing really, really high. So I misspoke. I think with Juyen, you might just be playing her a little bit weird off field and not switching between Nicole and her and applying the defense debuff too often because her stats are good. She's got Brimstone too. And I think it's just Astral. Astral will help you a lot. Yeah, 184 with no Sig is height. He said, so everybody's like, that's not low. And then Candy just goes, with no Sig, it's just I think it's good. Yeah, Sig owners, I've seen 220 typically. And 240 are like the cracked ones. So yeah, if we're going by that metric, then yeah, 200 without Sig or like 190 something would be like amazing. But 184, very good. I can't say anything bad about the Juyen. If you want, you can do a couple runs with Juyen and show me how you're struggling, and I can give you some pointers if I see the video, since I can't play on the account. But yeah, now tune up Nicole a little bit and try to swap between them and apply the defense shred, and I think you'll see a lot of improvement on Ju. Oh, bro, my friend has like a 300 crit damage Juyen, but she would have to run 4-piece swing jazz. He has a really cracked 4-piece set of swing jazz. Yeah, no, I love on-field Juyen to the point where I would actually prefer Juyen trigger Nicole, but your trigger's M1 and is helping Ellen. So I don't know if you want to forego that and give Ellen like JU FUFU or something. But no, I really like Juyen trigger Nicole. 3 girls with guns. And I mean, bro, double cake, right? You got Juyen trigger. That's a goated team. Alright, so that's it for this one. I think I've said everything I had to say. I'm gonna go on Lusol's account next. Lusol, you ready for me to try it? Where's our DMs? Here we go. Well, yeah, I could try logging into your account in a minute. But yeah, Barney, feel free to message me your thoughts. If I helped you, if I give you any insight on some stuff, let me know. I'd like to get some feedback. You can also go into the Discord, leave some feedback in there, because I think we should have a reviews feedback channel. I'd like to go through it at some point and just kind of like share them in community posts so people know what I'm doing, and you know, I guess if they help out, then that'd be nice too. Yeah, I hope I didn't just yap for like an entire hour and kind of waste anyone's time. I really liked it if my insights on these builds would help people. If you guys want to help out, you know, we got members now. You guys will get emotes and stuff in the future, badges. Drop a member, drop a super chat. We got a goal of 10 for the next like 3 hours, something in chat. Hoping to get some of that. I just got these stuff, so you know, sorry for shilling. And then we also got the Discord in the pinned comment and Ko-Fi. Or if you guys want to dono pools, you can go to the description. My UID is on the screen, and we're gonna use those pools to get as many M0R1s of the following agents as possible, so I could do more review content and just showcases. If I could get like M0R1 of everybody, that'd be neat. So I can do under-leveled runs and show you guys how to play them at lower levels of investment. I think that'll help a lot of people, because most showcases just kind of show everybody at 60 maxed out. And the game is kind of cakewalk at that point. And it makes people feel bad when they can't match you when you're so far, like you got the same build and everything, right? But they just can't match you, and I think that frustrates people. It used to frustrate me back in 1.0 because I didn't whale, so I was still, my agents were capped at level 50, and that's how this whole thing started. I tried my best at level 50, and it was still working. It's still holding up right now. Which number should I drop? Whichever one you want, right, man? Whatever you can support. Appreciate you either way. You have to remember no balls. This was trying to bait him. All right, I'm gonna log into. Second. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We have Jane there. Give me a second. I gotta put the load screen up. Okay, there we go. And I'm gonna change the. So we're logging into your account. We're gonna need the code. So just give me a second.
Be my research subject.
Rat. We're gonna see a lot of rat controversy soon. Once Alice comes out, everyone's gonna be like talking about, you know, rat or rabbit. Alright, so I have sent the code. Just DM me the code and I'll log in. I should be running pen on Nagi. Yeah, she has inherently 10% pen in her kit, so it scales even better with her. I think the only time you wouldn't... Actually... If there's a lot of defense shred buffs on Shiyu or DA, and you're running Nicole on the team for whatever reason, like Vivian Nicole, then maybe pen ratio wouldn't be as good as electric or attack. But in most cases, I think pen ratio just wins. Yeah, Lou's up next. Okay, it should be good. Oh? Did you want me to get these tapes for you, bro? Or you want to get them yourself? Where's my document here? We have Loose Soul. All right, I'll get them. We pulling 3 tapes, boys. Nah, we're not pulling shit. All right. Well, we have hello. Wait, why am I seeing a cutscene? Cool. Hello. Yes. Oh, dude, she's perfect. I love her. Do we have a height on Alice? You know how tall Alice is? Soon, baby, soon. 3 weeks. All right, I'm just gonna be don't mind me. I'm gonna be in here in the middle. Just there we go. Just like me for real, dude. I love Alice. Fucking love Alice. Let's talk about Lusol's account though. So Lusol says casual low spender with Internaut and City Fun for 2 months until the Miyabi rerun, which got you spending apparently. Played day 1, took a break after Juyen, returned during Miyabi and the Bernice reruns, and has played ever since. So you've been here since Bernice. So you came back on Miyabi, and then you took a break until Bernice, and you've been back since. Says you got trouble with this priority of agent building, and you need help placing Nicole and who to work on after Nicole. You're planning to pull for Yanagi unless and skipping 2.2 unless Kamino is there, and you like Anomaly. Based. I love Anomaly.
This is the path.
So we're going to be tackling this from an angle of we will see. What's it called? Hold on a second. I got a little thing here. This down bad motherfucker. I love Alice, bro. Sue me. Wife. All right, so let's go check out what we're doing on DA so far. If you got 9 stars already, we don't have to touch this. Okay. Ooh, Dead End Butcher just getting destroyed by Miyabi. That's nice. Pompeii with Piper, Bernice, Astra. That's a little interesting, but hey, you did it. Oh, this team is fun with Pulchra. Pulchra is like the sub for JU. I like that you could use B Lion there and it'll actually proc like some assaults because of the other 2 physicals. Brother's in the top 8% of players.
Eradicate all evil.
Alright, so you mainly said you needed help with discs, right? You're not having trouble clearing, by the way, feel free to tag me in any of the comments so I can read it. You're not having trouble clearing Shiyu or DA like any week, right? Like your account's good enough for that? We need help placing Nicole. I can get with level 40 Miyabi, Yuzu, and Sokaku. I got like 15 or 16k on Dead End Butcher. And the power scaling for freaking level 60 Miyabi from level 40 is like 2 times, if not more, damage. And Yuzu would give a lot more buffs too. So I think I could reach 40k with mine if they were level 60. Also, you're reviewing today. We got a lineup of. Oh wait, I have to put that in the thing. We should be doing. I'm just gonna put King of Losers because that's the majority of his name is next. We're doing King of Losers. Magma, if he gets back to me at 2. If not, we're doing somebody else at 2. And then we got Komui. After Komui, we have no one else. So we have 1, 2, 3 people planned. After 3 people, if we're still feeling up to it, we'll see who's up. It might be Ares. But Ares said don't sweat the time because he's gonna be around anyways. But yeah, those are the next 3 plans. So we're looking at this. Where's Lusol? What have you been saying, brother? 163 with ears. Wait, it actually says with ears? Oh, good. I'll check the messages in a little bit, Akari. $163. Yeah, but like her ears. So like her ears are not as big as Miyabi's. Miyabi's 170 with ears. So that means that Alice is taller than Miyabi, but not by much.
This is the path I follow.
Yeah, sure, Adam Marsh. Just join the Discord. It's in the pin comment and then just DM me. I'll take a look at it and stuff. I'm just still trying to sort out a system for like faster applications and to kind of place everybody, but I'm trying my best just to keep it consistent and not too yappy. Do a multi for Miyabi. You want a Mindscape for Miyabi? You sure? You want this right here? We're gonna go by the rabbit though. Where's the rabbit? Where was I? Oh, please take me away. Where the fuck? Okay, we can go here. Hey, short girls are cute. Nothing wrong with short girls, nothing wrong with tall girls. Is she a lucky rabbit? Who knows? All right, cool. Let's go. Not on you. You. Please. No. No lucky rabbit. We got 2 A's though. What do we get? You get a tape back? Got 2 tapes back. That's worth it, I guess. I got 2 A's. What Mindscape are you trying to go from Miyabi?
Path I follow.
Oh shit! Oh shit! That's why he wanted it. All right, I should have seen that first.
Evil.
Any height is wife material. For sure. All right. We didn't know she was M5 like that, brother. How long were you saving for this? Jesus. He got the whole thing. Yo, if you want to save up tapes till the end of the patch too, I wouldn't mind trying to pull the last one.
This is the path I follow.
So we're looking at Nicole.
Need something? My services are expensive.
There's a lot of 60s here. I'm gonna try to breeze through them.
All evil.
It'll be a little quicker than usual, but you got good stuff. The crit rate here is low, bro. What happened? We're dying on crit rate here. Miyabi's barely critting, but all her skills are maxed. It doesn't matter. Every attack on M5 Miyabi is a crit, no matter what. I like the puffers. I like to see puffer. Crit rate. As cracked as this disc is, you might need to invest in crit rate, bro. Yeah, you're just skipping crit rate. This one can also be a crit rate disc. You need some crit rate somewhere. You got crit damage too. This has to be crit rate. You have this. Ooh, bro. Okay, listen. Can we put this one on? Why only 2 puffer and no pen 5? It's probably ice, right? Yeah, it's ice. This needs to be pen, and this needs to be crit rate. So, Luso, do you mind? Do you mind if I level up discs and stuff? Because I think this would be a really good. If not, I would say put this disc on her and try to level it up. If we're not feeling lucky enough to lost every 50-50, damn. That's okay. If you lose every 50-50 on this disc and it rolls the other 2 stats, then Miyabi's guaranteed. All right. Oh, we barely have any. All right, we're gonna do this slow. Defense, fuck. Okay, crit damage. Fuck defense. Bro, this can't be. Okay, well that was a 50-50 neutral, but this should help a lot more. You already have a shit ton of crit damage. 72. That's gotten a lot better. Ideally, you would roll your crit rate from every other slot and then just slap an attack here, but it looks like you have good attack here, right? You've got 6, 6, and 12. This one would be pen ratio. So we need to get you a pen ratio branch and blade. Did you want me to use any calibers and stuff or nah? This is good. I like this disc. This is awesome. 2 damage, 1 rate. If you could have more... Oh, bro. He lost the 50-50 on this one too. It's good to keep these discs though. in case you get a reroll function down the line. Oh, is this this was supposed to be like for Yixuan and it didn't work. 2-1 attack, 2 flat, 2 damage. Depending on how high your mindscapes on Yixuan might be, this might be better because that's damage. I'll check that later. I have plus 27 crit rate because of M2 and branch. Ooh, right. 27. Forgot about that. That might be over crit then. I forgot about that. I always think of freaking, what is the other? Well, actually, with 27, you're at 99. And your attack didn't take a hit, really. I think the consistency would be better. So it's 50 plus 27 is 60, 70, 77. Yeah, your buildup is a lot better with this, though. I'd say keep this. It's just we need pen ratio here. Miyabi doesn't like you at all. He's trying to force it, bro. Miyabi now 75-25. Wait, are you gonna go for the Hailstorm Shrine down the line for 5 or no? Let's go gambling. I wait for the day they make a pen ratio scaling attacker. I wait for the day they make a flat pen scaling character. That's what I want. I want flat pen. Fuck pen ratio. If we get a flat pen scaling character, that'd be awesome. Imagine a character for 10 or 20% of its flat pen goes into crit rate, bro. I'd lose it. All my flat pen rolls would be validated. Flat pen is literally, it just does flat defense shred. It doesn't do percent defense shred. The thing is that it's a stat that is not utilized by anybody. And it's only a stat that really goes well if you have a lot of pen ratio or you're fighting weak enemies. Because then you're penetrating their low defense stat. Yeah, it's different from pen ratio in that it only affects the flat number as opposed to the percent. So like, for example, if you had if you have an enemy with 900 defense and you had 0 pen ratio, then 90 pen, 10 rolls of pen would equal 10% pen ratio because it's penetrating 10% of the defense. If you have 50% pen ratio and 90 flat pen, their defense stat goes down to 450, and 90 over 450 is 20%. So the more pen ratio you have, the more technically valuable your flat pen is, because it happens after the pen ratio reduction. So you kind of have to, in an optimal scenario, you would build a hybrid of both. You would build both pen ratio and flat pen rolls, but nobody has any extra benefits from building flat pen. So it's not a stat that people do want to roll often. On top of that, you know, pen ratio comes from very rare sources. So trying to slot Rena, let's be real, Rena, most of the time, and getting flat pen rolls just kind of leads to a loss of DPS when you could be rolling those to crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, and other good stats. But if we get an attacker or something that scales off a flat pen, I think we in there. It'll make people reconsider a lot of builds. Yeah, we're getting close to the M6 Miyabi. Bro, don't say that, bro. He went through hell to get this Miyabi. He's lost every 50-50. All right, so I'll check the shop to see if we can roll a pen ratio for her. She's a little short on her attack threshold. Interesting, they have pen ratio on her, actually, but she's very close to her attack, and I think she'll get it with this, right? 25 on top of all your percent attack rolls. I think it might get you close enough to 3,000. At the very least, she gives 40% of her attack, right? So you being short 60 attack, it's a really negligible buff. You don't really, you could max it out at 3k, but you don't have to. If the rest of your pieces are cracked, then just leave it as is. These levels are fine. I also like leveling everything to 7 because it's not that much investment. And then just go for the 11s on the skills that matter. Weeping Cradle? Weeping Cradle's good for... Oh, that's why you have 10 ratio on her sweeping cradle. It's good for her personal damage, but I think it's only good at like for speedrunning stuff, right? I think it's only good at R5. I could be misspeaking. I don't know much about how Weeping Cradle works on her. I also don't know how the off-field energy region works when she's constantly using Aftershock. I think Aftershocks count as on-field. So Kaboom is also a good option for her. And Kaboom, I think, would have higher uptime, though. I haven't read Weeping Cradle too much. 10% for 3 seconds. During this period, the effects will increase by to maximum of 10%. Repeated triggers refreshing without refreshing the damage increase effect. It works. It's not the worst. Swing Jazz is very good on her. You can also go Astral depending on your playstyle. You could probably use an extra attack roll in this disc. This would be the first disc to go. Attack percent. Let's try. I got defense. You'd probably throw that out. And then this one. And HP. Yeah, you probably want something with attack percent and flat attack. So her disc 1 can be replaced. This one already has 2 attack rolls. You probably don't want to touch it. But anything that has attack and attack flat, like attack percent, attack flat, you want on Yuzu. You can probably get the last little bit of her core from just finding replacements for slots 1 and 2. This one's 30, this one's 30, and this one already has attack. It just didn't roll into attack, but that's so sad. It rolled into everything but attack, but that's just how these things happen. And you don't have another replacement for that one. Yeah, okay. So that's Yuzu. Very small tweak. Just a little bit more attack. You could also try Kaboom if Weeping's not working out, but it looks like she's being used on Sokaku, so if you don't want to share, that's fine too. Okay. If Cradle has good uptime, I know she gets good uptime on the attack, right? I'm not so sure about the energy region, and that's like a big thing for her because she wants to have her energy every 40 seconds in order to do the EX and get Tanuki Wish. There's other ways you can proc Tanuki Wish. I just don't recall them off the top of my head. It's either EX or her ultimate. Okay. But I like that it lasts for 40 seconds and it goes on both people. She's a great unit. Yishuan. Oh yeah, and Kaboom has energy regen on top of all that. That's consistent. Hey, Nagandrea, what's up? Aftershocks count as all fields, so the energy regen is over that. That's funny that you mentioned that because I don't think that's the case for Trigger. Trigger had an interaction with something that didn't actually work. It was what was it? It was people were testing Hellfire Gears, which has a very similar 0.6 energy regen effect. So you might want to look into that. If I'm wrong, just DM me, Chris. But last time I checked, Hellfire Gears didn't work on Trigger for that reason. Even though I thought it did. Like I thought it would be fun to just have more energy like that, but I don't think it does. But then also, I think Trigger is just more on field with her Aftershocks than Yuzu. Does Astra being like when she's dancing on the stage, does she count as being on field or not? Okay, crit rate. We got no Mindscapes, so does he have Sig? So this is 82 crit rate. The crit damage is a little low. And the sheer force, at least for my sheer force, I have like 2600 or something. So let's take a look. Yeah, okay. So you want to re-roll this at some point. You want to at least have like 2-stat 3-roll or 3-stat 3-roll. Because having 2 rolls on a 3-stat are just kind of... Your 50-50 luck is really bad, brother. I don't have to tell you twice. This is a good disc. I like this. 1 rate, 1 HP, and it has the attack for supplementing a little bit of the sheer force. So slot 2 is good. Slot 3, I would also keep, you know, 3 stat 3 roll. This one just hurts me. 3 stat with 2 roll, the 2 defense being there. Yeah, no. Ideally, we would want the extra rolls from defense to go back into crit damage. If you have crit rate, crit damage, attack, you want them mostly to be focused on crit rate, crit damage. You have any Yunkui? No, you don't have any other Yunkui here. And it's got 2 pen. But it's technically better. It's technically better because at least... Well, no, because at least... Both of those stats are useless. You shouldn't be getting hit on each one because you're always countering. And pen doesn't work on each one. So this is just slightly better. Because it's 3 stat 3 roll crit crit attack. You have this. I'll look at your 5 and 6 and decide afterwards. This one's okay. 2 damage, 1 rate, attack percent. But I mean HP. If you're not gonna use this because it doesn't have any crit rates, honestly, you could toss this one. Just get the material back. Yikes, bro. I would toss this one too. This one hurt me. Too much attack, not enough rate or damage. This one could roll rate, but it has to beat this. At this point, you would only keep the crit rate, crit damage, and this one's kind of gone. This one's kind of gone. You already rolled 2 bad stats on crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, I would say try to roll up the... This one's not it either. If you have flat stats, like HP and attack, and then a random defense roll in there too, we don't really have any defense scaling agents, you're probably better off trashing a piece like that. If they have multiple flat stats, because the flat stats just don't do anything. Doubly so in the case of Yixuan, because even flat pen will never scale on her just because of how Rupture works. And this one also, like, I like the thought of having a crit anomaly unit down the line, but seeing AP on Branch and Blade with flat HP and defense, that doesn't bode well at all. So this are the ones you want to throw out. See, again, we got flat pen, flat HP. Crit damage, attack percent is interesting because they're not bad stats. You would like attack percent and crit damage. It's just that a lot of the times I feel like crit damage is useless without crit rate. So if I see crit damage attack, since I have a lot of this, I'm more inclined to toss it as well, because I'm like, well, I need to get crit rate somehow. I'm not running Woodpecker if I'm running Branch and Blade, because I'm not Miyabi. It's not like she's gonna run 4, right? So like this one's flat, flat, flat as well. And AP. You toss that one too. This one's pretty good. If this rolls crit damage, you could potentially use it on Yixuan. It's got HP percent. It's better than attack percent. So I'll let you roll that, see if you get lucky. Crit rate slot 4. She really wants to go crit damage. But if I do this, your crit rate's gonna plummet, right? Let me see what it looks like. 63. And then 12 from Yunkui. 63 and 12 is 75. It's not bad. I wouldn't say it's bad, it's just you need to fix your other rolls. Because right now you'd be at 82 and 12, and that's 94, 95. And the other one was 70, 75? $63, 75. So 75 versus 95. You're subtracting 20 crit rate by doing this, but let's take a look at the other ones. Ether damage. Okay, ether damage. This one could be better, depending on what it rolls. Or not. At that point, I just roll HP. What's this? This is Okay, look. Listen. I know that at comparable levels, ether damage percent is better than HP. But this HP disc has 3 rolls. And this one does not. This one has 2 pen. That's not doing anything for you. The attack rolls are also being mitigated by the fact that HP scales better than attacks. So I would do this. And keep the damage in there. So now you have 50. You get 20 from Sig at 70, and then 12. You get 82. Now you're only short like 13% crit rate. And your sheer force went up a little bit. So I think this is better. Your crit damage went up by a lot though. It was like 120 something before, so I'd say try this out, see how it feels. But yeah, no, definitely you want to keep this 3-piece stat buffs over ether. Because the thing with ether is that, like, I know I've done the calcs before. It says you get 16 ether damage percent from the Sig, and her core gives you 60. That's already 76%. You're probably gonna have a teammate or something that also gives damage percent. Like I think I saw you running her with Pulchra. Pulchra gives 30, so you're already at 106 damage percent before stacking the ether damage. Being at over 100 damage percent means that the buff that you're getting from ether percent slot 5 gets halved, because your base damage is 100 and then the damage percent that you're getting from everyone else is 100 as well. So you're basically only getting 15% ether damage, like relatively, not counting any buffs that you might have in DA and Shiyu. So I think this is a good thing to have here, especially since it rolled 2 in rate and you just got rid of your rate 4. And then this one, what do you have here? Yunkui, 2 rate as well. You're very good at rolling rate apparently. Oh man, that hurts. 2 damage. Yeah, no, the only Yunku you got is 2 rate. Yeah, definitely save all these ones that have double crit. Like, go through your discs and just go through anything that has double crit and save it. Anything that doesn't have double crit, you can consider tossing. Especially the more flat stat it has, like HP, attack, and AP, or in the case of anything for Yishuan that you want with that has pen, you can toss if it has another flat stat as well, because that's just a bad roll that you don't want. Pen will do absolutely nothing for rupture. Okay, so Yishuan's a little better. Branch is a very universal set for future crit agents. I like the Branch and Blade and Astro Voice cleanup a lot. Astro Voice works on just about any support. Even as a 2-piece, it works on damage because it gives you 10% attack. And Branch and Blade will work on any crit DPS. And once we get a freaking crit anomaly agent, it's over, bro. That thing's gonna run either Woodpecker or Branch and Blade. The thing is that, like, even if we don't, right? If you have Miyabi, like almost any Branch and Blade, this works on Miyabi. Even if you have AP rolls, you can run AP Miyabi for like a meme. Or if your Miyabi is that stacked on every other stat, rolling extra AP will only make her disorder stronger. So it's not like Branch and Blade, if you have Miyabi, is the best set in the game. If you don't have Miyabi, it's not as good, and you can still roll for Astrals though. But yeah, moral of the story is just roll for Miyabi. Roll for 1 Miyabi, guys. It'll change your life. At the very least, the way I see it is, like, even if you don't really like Miyabi too much, if you're low spend, free to play or something like that, she will make up polychrome on your account. Like, think of her as a long-term investment. If you're going to be here for a long time, Miyabi will get you like 6 stars and S rank Shiyus a lot easier. So invest in Miyabi and she'll pay for herself at that point. Yo, Nighter, just DM me. DM me. I'll take everybody's requests until we have a proper form on the Discord. You guys can just DM me for reviews and I'll organize stuff with you. If you are going to DM me for a review, though, just tell me a little bit about your account. Tell me what you want me to look through or do. And then also, what's the word? Give me your time zone and what hours you're free. That way I have a better way of scheduling people. Invest every bit of your account in wife Miyabi. Absolutely. Simply having a level 60 Miyabi, not even well built, got me into the final mode of Shiyu. Yeah, Dominic, dude, I just made a video the other week showing a not well built Miyabi with Ambi and Nicole. Like straight up just Ambi and Nicole, nothing else. The 2 free units that everybody gets. Without Sig, Miyabi still 2-star clears just about anything. And this DA is awful for Miyabi. It's freaking Priest, who resists ice, double. Pompey, who can't get frozen and is neutral to ice. And the Dead End Butcher, who currently has a really bad thing going on with him because his performance score is based off of dodging. And Miyabi freezes him so often that he can't attack, so she can't dodge. They're changing him so that his performance scales with Disorder next week. So he's finally going to be free. But yeah, no, this DA is completely stacked against Miyabi, and I still get 2 stars on a mid Miyabi. It's the mid Yabi. On top of that, if you can get Miyabi Sig, right? She just 3-stars everything with Nicole and Ambi. Guys, with Nicole and Ambi, not even with Sokaku. Sokaku would be a way better choice. And everybody tells me that, and I agree. It's just I wanted to play Miyabi in the most free-to-play and depraved way possible, and she's still a boss, bro. So I think Miyabi is a good investment, polychrome-wise. Also, I don't know, I don't know what beef people can have with Miyabi. Like, if she's too strong and you have a problem with that, you probably are good at the game, and you can S-clear with anybody else. So, like, if you're that good and you just don't like Miyabi because she's a really strong unit, more power to you if you can clear without her. But I'm mostly talking to the people who are having trouble clearing, who are free to play, who want something to invest in that's more secure. I think Miyabi is very stable. Anyways, Pan. This guy has a lot of attack. That seems like kind of high attack. You only need 3,000 once you get him to core F, and you don't really have to invest in his abilities. Like, he will perform about the same no matter what, because you're only really going into Pan, pressing EX, and then quick swapping to Yishuan. So you really just need this to lower his threshold of attack so you can build less attack on him. And yeah, you already have his M6, so he's doing a lot of work. You don't need any levels on him, I don't think. At least from my experience. For this, I would say, yeah, 2 swing for Astral seems good. He's got that reverse quick assist that each one can use. You can also go Hormone, but at level 60 with all the distance stuff, you really don't need to worry about his attack threshold. You will most likely reach 3,000. You might want to replace this, though. You would like the attack rolls, right? Attack 4 is fine. Attack 5 is fine. This is probably where your problem is coming with the overcapping on attack. Change this to energy regen. Change 6 to energy regen. That way he will actually have his buff up. Because right now at 1.72, he's struggling a little bit. His energy regen is 1.4. 1.44 times 1.4 times 1.6. He would have 2.3 and then plus 28 from swing. So you'd have 2.5. So you'd be gaining another 0.8 energy per second. That's pretty big. That's about 1.5 times the energy you're getting now. So you'd be getting about 50% more energy from just doing that. Oh, and you don't even have his you don't have his E, so it's more. It'd be higher than 2.5. So yeah, just change this to energy regen. You can also roll attack percent and energy regen slot, so that's another thing. Astra with Sig has a shit ton of attack. Okay. You can F core her. It shouldn't be that much of a damage increase, but it does lower her threshold. So I know a lot of people know the meme of Kete saying, you know, F your characters, F Nicole, F that. It's just, that is sound advice for everyone who is constantly playing, always online, and has the energy to spare for all these resources. It is a very secure way of increasing your character's potential. But if we're taking a look at these percentages, right? These first few levels, they're very easy to get material for. E is a little bit harder, and it's usually marginal, unless you're talking about like Caesar, who gets a lot from D to E. And then F is so little compared to all this material. If you can get another character working by getting their skill to E versus just marginally boosting Astra to F, I would say do the other one. I think having more usable characters that you're actually using to clear. Now, I'm not saying E everybody, right? I'm not saying E everybody on your account. You should E the people that you're using. Once you're done with that, do their skills. Like there are 5 skills down here. After you're done with that, then you can start effing the characters like little by little. But most of the time, the differences you see from E to F, very small. Like, look at this, 1.5%. That's not going to really make much of a difference in building. For Yixuan, 55 to 60. It's not that big of a damage increase. And all you're getting is base attack 25, really. It's just base attack 25. I see more value in leveling ACE because it gives a stat that is integral to your character's like kit, their identity. She gets anomaly mastery, so definitely E her, right? Miyabi, the AP is just like the only case where it doesn't really matter that much. But Miyabi, I would 100% say F Miyabi, bro, because like she needs as much damage as possible. She's crazy. Pan, like we said, marginal. So Kaku's also marginal from 19 to 20%. Her threshold of attack goes up by 1% from 2500. It's really not worth it if you have other people to build, because the amount of energy that you're going to spend in effing one character could get another one all the way up to E. So it's really just a matter of once you're comfortable with your characters, then go to F. I give the same advice to people rolling disc, because rolling disc is a frustrating experience for people, right? And I'm just going to do a little... does she not have any of this? Okay, so I don't actually think we have enough material to do this. Yeah, we don't have enough material. But basically what I'm saying is, so going from a disc, right, from level 0 to level 15, it will cost you 24 of these pink materials to get to level 15. But getting to level 12 only costs 14. So getting from level 12 to 15 costs 10, and it only gives you one more substat roll. I think if you're starting out, the most optimal thing to do to get, you know, bang for your buck, low investment, level all of your discs to 12. Don't level to 15. Level to 12. And by that logic too is you'll start seeing at level 9 or 12 if the disc is worth keeping. Because if it starts rolling into HP and defense, just throw it out. Just don't even bother. I don't think there's any character really that, unless you're really short on time to do a challenge, right, that's worth keeping really garbage discs on when you know that they're garbage. If you're at level 9 and you already rolled 2 HP flat, you don't want that disc to go to level 15. You're just investing in it because you want the complete disc to use in a challenge. So I would just say level things to 9 to 12, feel them out. If they're not good, throw them out then. At worst, you know, level to 12 if it has 1 or 2 good rolls, and keep it at 12. Don't level it to 15. Keep it to 12. If you start finding replacements, you can start replacing them slowly, and then once you have good discs, then level them to 15. So let's just go back to where we were real quick. Astra. So Kaku's another case of you're overcapping on her attack, and this is a product not just of I guess I don't think it's really your fault. You just kind of heard, oh, she scales with attack, so you stack attack, right? But like here, so Kaku says 20% up to 500. It doesn't tell you where it stops. They started this thing with Yuzuha, where it actually tells you if your initial attack reaches 3000, she grants the full attack bonus to all squad members. She tells you this. There's another part of her skill here. When Yuzuha's anomaly mastery is at 200, she grants the full buff effect. So this is good that they're doing this, but they didn't go back and do it for someone like Sokaku. So just a little benchmark for everybody. At F core, Sokaku is 2500. She needs 2500 attack. So you don't need 28. 28 is kind of overcapping. It won't really help you. If you're running this Freedom Sokaku for Mono Ice, then yeah, you want attack, AP rolls. You really just want the attack rolls. This one, you can replace this with something down the line because it only has one attack roll. And also just getting better Freedom Blues that have AP and attack will be better for your account overall. So yeah, you can run this for now, but I would say swap it when you can. This is a good disc. It's 3 attack, 1 AP, 1 flat attack. Helps reach the threshold a lot. Anomaly, crit rate. This one's not so good, and you might want the AP because you're already reaching the threshold, right? And this one has attack on it too. So if you could find a good AP disc to put on Sokaku that has attack percent, I would say put it in 4. Because then your AP will go from 170 to like 260. And your disorders that you're going to do with Mono Ice are going to be highly dependent on both characters' AP. And this is a percent increase, so it goes from basically 170 to 260. That's about a 50% increase. You'll see some good results on disorders there, and you won't see your attack buff crash out that much because she already has an overcap. For Mono Ice, you want Anomaly Mastery though. So get an Anomaly Mastery for Mono Ice on 6. You can keep the Swing Jazzes for the 20% energy regen. Try to get an Anomaly Mastery disc that has AP and attack percent, but at the very least attack percent. Just to make up for losing this one. Let me see what she actually looks like. I'm going to swap with Piper real quick. Yeah, look. Almost 2500. You're literally like 1% off. It's so negligible, it doesn't matter. And you have 250 anomaly proficiency. So I'm gonna... Where's Piper? So yeah, try to get yourself a nice AP with attack percent down here, and then an anomaly mastery disc with attack percent. And then this disc, the only thing you can really roll is AP and maybe crit rate. There's no save in this disc, unfortunately. But yeah, I think a lot of times you're either full sending this, or you're sending this slowly, even though they have bad stats. So I think it just takes a little bit of control there. Just only roll the ones that have two good subsets at least, and roll them slowly. Don't full send them. Roll them 3, 6, 9, 12 if you're coping, but if you're going to 15, that's too much investment. Yeah. Bernice is looking a little rough. I'm glad she doesn't have any extra crit rate, but the attack and the AP. Do you have Sig? You have Sig. That's rough with Sig. She should have a lot more attack. Mine has like almost 3k. I run 2-piece puffer on her though. The levels here, you're good on F. Just level the EX and the ultimate some. She doesn't really need anything else. Just EX ultimate. And since you're using Hamster Cage Pass, you might just want to level the ultimate to match the EX and leave her at 11. So yeah, 2 AP. Yeah, attack percent is good. We have... I'm assuming since the attack is solo, you're running Anomaly Mastery, Fire Damage, and AP and 4 slot. This disc, you can replace it with something better. The benchmark here is you want AP and attack percent on every disc, and you want to have at least 2 to 3 rolls in anomaly proficiency or attack percent. So like here, this is good, but if it was 2 AP, 1 attack, obviously it's gonna be better, right? So yeah, try to get a disc with AP attack. This one is just bad. This one's not helping you at all. This one's just here to be a disc. You might even be better running Astral. Because at least this Astral gives you AP and crit rate. And you're not using this Astral. Let's see if you have an Astral here with Anomaly Mastery. The Anomaly Mastery Astral is on Lycon. This one, what's this got? HP attack. This is also not helping you. Honestly, you're probably better off running this. Even though it doesn't have a good substat. I mean, I'll try to roll it. Yeah, no. Okay, so don't roll this one. Just throw it out. If you're gonna roll the Infernos, like if you're gonna run these Inferno, like a 2-piece Inferno, I would say just get something with better substats. My recommendation for that is either Phaethon. You go Phaethon if you have Phaethons. Yeah, this one has AP, but this one doesn't. See what this rolls like. You could go 2-piece Phaethon. You can go 2-piece Puffer. This one has crit damage. Wait, what is this stat? This attack. Okay, no, it's different. Attack percent. If this attack percent one rolls AP, you could try to slot in Puffers. But for Bernice, go 2-piece Phaethons, 2-piece Puffer, or 2-piece Freedom Blues. Any of those will do better than Inferno. And yeah, no, this Inferno just gotta go. This one doesn't have AP attack. If they don't have AP attack, don't run them on Bernice. The only exception to that rule is this slot 4. Simply because it's hard to roll. Like, look, this one has attack percent. You could even roll this and just try to find a Chaos Jazz in slot 3 that matches. Let's see. Do you have any Chaos Jazzes? Yeah, if an AP this has attack percent, even just attack percent, if it has attack, I would roll it. If it has attack percent and flat attack, then it has the potential to be really good. But this Puffer is not bad. If you can find more Chaos Jazzes to replace one of these Infernos, you can run this Puffer and then find another Puffer to replace with. Like, what do we got here? Ether damage bonus attack. What the fuck? Wait, why? Oh no. You're better off with this one, brother. Yeah, do not run defense. Oh no. Why do we have defense? Yeah, that has to be changed. I'm just going to change that manually. Run this one. Run this one, but don't even, because this one doesn't have AP on it. Let's get you a 5 for Bernice. I don't know why the fuck that's there, but you're going to have to find me a replacement for that. And then for this, yeah, I know. Let's see what else you got. Freedom Blues, and honestly, at this point, I'm even down for Hormone, Astral, and Phaethons. Like, any of those 2 pieces would work, because Astral and Hormone do the same thing. They both give attack. Chaos Jazz and Freedom Blues do the same thing. They both give AP. Phaethon's Melody will just increase your build up, and Puffer is the best in my opinion, but you need pen ratio of 5 for that to work, like, really well. What the fuck? That was not the song I fucking clicked, but okay. That has to be a fucking that has to be a Zenless Zone Zero moment. That song's name was Deep Inside. Okay. Disco. I'm pretty good at the disc. I like the disc. The disc system is actually a lot more fair than you guys think. But when you roll crap all the time, like if you roll 4 bad stats on a 50-50, then you're sad, right? I love being deep inside. Oh man. Okay. I am a little bit short on time though, because I did take an hour doing this, but no, Bernice needs help. We can do this again another time, Luso. Let me just check to see if the next person is here, if he's around. Yeah, until he replies, I'm just gonna be here. You two argue about the fox, the rabbit. Bro, you're in my server. You can't claim the rabbit. Yeah. Yo, what's good, Smart? Everybody just already jumped on top of this dude. He'll ban me, bro. He's just trying to slip it in chat, but he won't talk to me about it directly. So yeah, is there a pen ratio disc that we have here? We have pen ratio. Oh, brother, this might be your two-piece. We have Phaethons. Okay, do we have Phaethons anywhere else? But that means we need a Chaos Jazz 6 then. That's the problem with these the building games sometimes, is that you gotta lock in your two-piece. I think you gotta lock in your two-piece before you lock in your four-piece. By that logic, the way I've done it on my account is I get some really cracked 4, 5, and 6 two-pieces, and then I just roll for 1, 2, 3 of whatever. I think the best thing you can do for an anomaly account is get yourself a really cracked slot 4 and a slot 6, and then just YOLO the 4-piece 1, 2, 3 and the 5. The 5, it's usually good enough that it's just pen ratio. You can't be too picky with pen ratio. Like it might have AP, it might have attack percent, but just having the pen ratio there would be good. Because I think it's harder to roll for AP because it can only really have one good stat, attack percent. Pen ratio can at least have, you know, AP and attack percent and flat attack if you're coping. But slot 4 is the hardest thing for APs, which is why you want the most generic, really good. So I'd say this. So you're stuck there. I like that you already have. If this roll, like, dismantle some disc, roll this. If this rolls well, then stick to Puffer. But you know, the Bernice with defense percent was hella scuffed. That's a defensive Bernice. 5 is impossible to roll, so what else? 5? Yeah, I run 2-piece Puffer on Bernice, Chris. I just like the value that pen ratio gives. She has damage percent in her kit. She can get damage percent from other sources too. So I think she's good with Puffer. You could also run Phaethons. Like I said, Phaethon's Melody, Puffer, Freedom Blues, and then Inferno would probably be like the hierarchy. And also, Chris, on the off case that people do go for high Mindscape Bernice, she does give herself and the team pen ratio. So she scales well with pen ratio. So yeah, we gotta fix Bernice at some point. We don't have that many materials, and I'm kind of running low on time here until King replies. So I mean, we're good until King replies, because right now he is not here yet. The Lucy's got the same problem. You're over stacking attack. Her threshold at 16 here is 2000, so anything around 2000 attack is good. You don't need to F her core. It's just bore damage and bore like buff. And look, it goes from 190 to 200. It's literally a 5% increase. I would say put some love into her ultimate. Or yeah, I don't really think you don't have to 16 EX her. If you can spare the cage, then yes, but her ultimate needs help. For this, she's usually rocking Kaboom, so let's give her that. Well, you can switch those two back and forth. Kaboom is probably going to be the most useful engine on your account, jumping between these three. But yeah, Kaboom. She had that much attack without a slot 4. That's kind of crazy. I would run Astral. I would run Astral and 2 swing on Lucy. Or Astral. You can run Astral and 2 swing or Astral and 2 woodpecker. It really depends. You want to get her crit rate to 50 after you get 2000 attack. you start working on the crit stats. So you go crit rate slot 4 if her crit damage is good on the sub rolls, or you go you go crit rate slot 4 if she's got good crit damage sub rolls everywhere else, and the opposite. You go crit damage slot 4 if her crit rates are already close enough to 50. But yeah, no, I think optimal Lucy probably wants Woodpecker to help her get to those thresholds, or Branch and Blade. It really, that's the cool thing about Zenless, is that the 2-piece is really just meant there to it's meant to counteract RNG to a degree, because if you guys notice, the math here is 10% attack on 2-piece hormone, right? And attack percent roll, well, is 3%, like Pan right here is at 3%. 10% relative to 3% is 3 1/3 rolls. So your 2-piece rolls are usually, you can equate them to 3 1/3 rolls, like 3 and a little bit of extra. The same logic applies to Astra, who also does 10% attack. The same logic applies to what's another just set that things Woodpecker. Woodpecker gives you 2.4 crit, right? Like a normal crit rate roll is 2.4, and then crit rate is 8. You multiply 2.4 times 3.3 and you get 8. Just think of the 2 pieces as 3 rolls in a stat. That's how I do it. What about 4-piece Astral, 2-piece Swing Jazz? 2-piece Swing Jazz works. It's just you're already gonna get energy regen from Kaboom, and you're getting energy regen from the 6 slot. So, and she gets energy regen from ACEs. So I think the extra 20% is not gonna matter too much. Let me calculate real quick. Her energy regen is 1.5. 20% of that is 0.3 energy. So 0.3 energy times 180 seconds that, let's say, a run of DA does, right? That's 54 energy. If you're running Swing Jazz, you're basically exchanging 54 energy for 8 crit rate, and that's 54 energy for the entire fight. That is what, not even 1 EX swing, because this costs 60. So you're not getting 1 extra EX swing off of a 2-piece swing. And like I said, she's already got energy regen from ACEs. She's got it from slot 6 and from Kaboom. I think it's better to just invest in 8% extra damage in the form of crit rate or crit damage. So yeah, you can run this 4 Astral 2 Swing, but I think 4 Astral 2 Woodpecker or 2 Branch and Blade, depending on how the rest of your rolls go, is better for the Lucy. Again, she only wants like 2,000 or so attack. And for the slot 5, if you're going ER here, you could go attack in 5, and you can go one of the crits here. And for a more AP centric team, like if you're running her with Bernice, yeah, you could run AP slot 4. Why do you have so many defense discs, bro? And they're all leveled. I would only keep this disc because it's got good subs. But this is so cope. Like, until we get a defense scaling agent that may be a support, right? This disc is not live. So yeah, how do you guys feel about Lucy having Astral or Swing Jazz 4-piece? Because I don't want to feel like I'm giving people bad advice, right? But I personally always run my Lucy with Astral ever since it came out. Someone was building Ben, but you wouldn't run Swing Jazz on Ben. Kaboom's probably gonna stay on Sukaku. That's fine. I say trading is okay. I think trading is okay. It's just because you're never going to use Sokaku and Lucy on the same team, most likely. You're not going to do that. Try to get more Kabooms once Lucy comes back on banner. If there's an agent that you really like and you can pull a couple of Kabooms from the Wenjin channel, definitely do that. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Like I said, yeah. Chris and I agree. 4-piece Astral, 2-piece Woodpecker. Ben does run 2-piece Swing Jazz though. He does? I don't know. I guess I subscribe more to the Impact Ben. So I would run like 2-piece Disco. What the fuck else could he run as a 4-piece? Because he doesn't have any quick assist, so he can't run Astral. And he's not a support, so he can't run the new set. And swing 4-piece Swing seems kind of mid. But you also don't want to run 4-piece of the defense set. You honestly barely even want to run the 2-piece of the defense set. Protopunk 4 2-piece Disco. That's what I would run on him. There you go. I am 0 fucking Kaboom the account. This makes me mad. Rosu, your account is bricked without Kaboom. Sorry. It really is. You could run 222 Ben. But nah, Protopunk seems good. I like the idea of Protopunk. So yeah. Lucy's subs need work. I think your account, the most help that it needs is on subs. And the only advice I can give you to that is only roll up the stuff that has crit rate, crit damage. That'll help you a lot. Crit rate, crit damage. Attack percent is also a good stat. If you have, you'd rather have crit rate and attack percent than attack percent and crit damage, because crit damage depends on crit rate. Crit damage needs crit rate to be live, whereas having attack percent, crit rate, those two stats will still scale well together. And attack is used for a lot of thresholds like Sokaku, or I guess benchmarks. I call them thresholds or old benchmarks, either one. But Sokaku has a benchmark of 2500 attack, and Lucy has one of 2000 for her buff. So yeah, try to aim for attack percent crit rate or crit rate crit damage, and only roll up the discs that have those two stats at the minimum. Everything else that has flat stats and stats that you don't really want, like percent HP and stuff that's not for each one, you can start tossing those out. I like this just simply because it has a lot of attack for Lucy, and it's Hormone Punk. But optimally, once you get to a place where you have good crit rate rolls, once you get to a place where you have good attack rolls, you can start phasing out this Hormone Punk for Woodpecker to see an increase in Lucy's damage. I think that's cool that you actually can start phasing out specific disc sets from your agents based on what you roll. Like vice versa, if you start rolling cracked crit rate on all of your discs, if your RNG is geared towards crit rate, you can keep these or keep some Hormone Punks to offset that and give yourself the 2000 attack. It's a balancing game with this stat building thing. What the fuck happened to Piper? Wait. Okay, so Piper is pretty decked out. She just doesn't have the right thing. You want 4-piece Fanged on her, 2-piece Freedom. And I've seen people go either way on Anomaly Mastery or Attack. She has a lot of build up, so the Anomaly Mastery will help her. But if she has too much build up, you might just go for Attack. But I like this disc. It's got two attack in it. And flat roll of AP, unfortunate. You don't want any crit on her. You basically want to build her like Bernice, but instead of the 4-piece Chaos, you want to go 4-piece Fang. The 2-piece can be more AP. It could be Freedom. It could be... Should go Freedom Blues. Should go Chaos Jazz. Or... if you're crazy, you go Pen like I do, but I haven't built Piper, but I just give the Pen advice because I think Pen slot 5 combined with 2-piece Puffer is very good. I think it outscales any small amount of AP you can get from a 2-piece, like 30% AP, because it'll hit on everything. Pen ratio affects your entire damage, everything you do, ultimate, attacks, dodges, counters, everything. You just won't see it in the you just won't see it as big of a number in the anomaly itself. Like 30 extra freedom damage might give your anomaly a little bit of a boost, but pen ratio will boost everything in your kit. I think that's valuable. Piper should run attack 6 because she buffs the shit out of her build up. Yeah. But the thing is, build up and mastery are two different multipliers, so they do stack well. It's just a matter of, is she building up too much at this point because of how much she builds up her build up? Because if so, if you're running into internal cooldown problems, because after you do an assault, there's 3 seconds. There's 3 seconds of cooldown that you can't proc assault for. And after you do a disorder, there's 3 seconds of just cooldown that you can't do any anomaly. So if she's beating those 3 seconds a lot, then yeah, you'd run attack in 6. But yeah, like stuff like this. You had AP attack percent. I don't know if you full sent this disc, but roll them slowly and roll up to 12 just to be sure that your discs are good or bad. Like this one you could toss out the second you get something with 2 rolls in attack and AP, anything like that. This is a good disc. I would say keep this one. This one's awesome. It is a good generic disc. You also, if you don't mind swapping your discs around, that is not her disc. Oh, what? This one or the slot 2? Sokaku disc? Which is a Sokaku? Which disc is Sokaku for her? Slot 2? Slot 3? Remember, guys, that there's a delay, so the more specific you can be, oh, every Astra is Sokaku. But Sokaku should be running at, alright? Sokaku should be running Freedom Blues. If you're running Mono Ice Sokaku, this is the set for her. You go 4 Freedom, 2 Swing. Lycon's the one that, and that team carries the... What the fuck is Lycon? Lycon's the one that carries the Astros. You can't stack double Astral. But if you're running, I guess if you're running Yuzu Sokaku, if you're running Mono Ice, I think you still run Freedom Blues, right, guys? I haven't played the Yuzu variant, but you could run Astral. You switch Freedom between Sokaku and okay. Well, this one's good. This is a good slot for Piper. Where's Piper? It's better than her slot 1. So you could take slot 1 from Sokaku and swap them. This one's not so good for Piper. This one's also not so good, but it's AP. Wait, no, she has an AP slot 4. Yeah, honestly, this is like the only good disc that you want on Piper. Wait, I thought you were going for what is it? Wait, this is slot 3. This is slot 3. That could go on Bernice. This would do a lot of work on Bernice. You just need, for the least amount of work to fix up Bernice a little bit, get an Anomaly Mastery Astral Voice. That's better than Lycon's. You know, not that one. And you could honestly just, you could give Bernice this, because I know Piper is, Astral Voice is on like a low priority for her. You probably want more AP or Faithins or Puffer. But this disc is really good, and I think it should go on Bernice. Because then that means you only have to replace the 6. And Bernice scales off of attack pretty well. Better than fire damage, in my opinion. Plus, if you give her this one here, it'll actually let her reach her 300 AP threshold there. We need to fix Bernice's slot 5. Like desperately. What's up, Mr. D? We're just doing an account review here. We saw some defense. Wait, what the? That is not the. Whatever. I'll just replay the song. Let me see if King has shown up yet. He is still not here. So I guess I guess we might be skipping King because he's kind of like half an hour late on this, and we're still here with Luso. But yeah, Luso, I don't mind helping you long term, but this is taking a little bit of a while, and you have a lot of work to do with the disc. So like, you're not wrong. You did need help with this, and a lot of the issue comes from rolling the substats. So I have a guide on what to farm and how to farm it, but I don't have a guide yet on how to really filter discs and properly roll up stats. So that's something that I have to work on. But you did say you were working on Nicole, so we'll look at Nicole. Pulchra you're using on the Yixuan team, so you'd rather go 4-piece Summit, King of the Summit, to help Yixuan even more with the crit damage, and just you're gonna have to roll for crit rate. There's no way around Summit and rolling for crit rate, unfortunately. Yeah, you don't have to level up everybody's like skills so hard, by the way. Like, I'd say hard focus on your DPSs first and then start leaking into the supports and the stunners, because I think Pulchra on a team with Yixuan and Pan, like, you're not going to see her personal damage that much, so there's not too much point in leveling up the skills so hard. Well, what is this level right here? What level is it actually? It's level 10. Okay. Yeah. I think you just did it for the days, though, which makes sense. She is a stunner. But what's the difference here? 30, 27. Okay. So, yeah, for less than 10% of a damage increase, it's only 2.5% damage increase. I don't think it's worth all the material, like I'm telling you guys. If you're low on resources, you can leave a lot of stuff on E for a while and just focus on the rest of the builds. Once you get comfortable, once you want to hyper optimize, or if it's Miyabi or your main DPS, then you can start effing things. So yeah, I would say go for 4-piece this King of the Summit, 4-piece Summit, 2-piece Shock Star, or because Summit is very dependent on your crit rate, right? You could go 4-piece Summit, 2-piece Woodpecker just to reach the 50, and then once you have enough good crit rate rolls, you can swap back to Shockstar Disco. I think you're in a period where, since your rolls aren't that good, you have to rely heavily on Woodpecker. And the bad thing about Woodpecker is that it's a bad cleanup to farm, so you're gonna have to roll a lot at Elfies. I think a lot of your account like viability issues go away if you farm a lot of Woodpeckers, just to make things live again. And if you get a really good Woodpecker slot 5, like pen ratio, bro, that shit's universal. You put that on everybody. Lycon doesn't need that much investment. For the most part, I just know he oh, you got F on him. That's cool. You get his ultimate up one more for the days. He's got days here, and then all he really needs is the correct things, you know, AP penetration, mastery. That's fine. It'll help the disorders on mono ice. But Nicole's an interesting case. She can go a lot of things. My favorite thing for Nicole is 4-piece Astral, 2-piece Swing, or 2-piece Freedom and Anomaly teams. 2-piece Shockstar Disco also works on her for just a slight bit of impact. You kind of don't want to run Chaotic Metal on her anymore. This would be a really good disc for like Juyen. You know, the cop? That's really good for her crit rate, crit damage, and ether. Plus, she likes 4-piece Chaotic Metal. Unless you're running 4-piece Chaotic Metal, you really don't want the 2-piece. Like, it's not super impactful. We don't have enough ether units that prefer 2-piece ether damage over... Like, let me just make a point of this.
The cunning hairs are here.
So, ether, right? Astra wants to meet her attack benchmark or have energy regen. She doesn't really care about ether damage.
I can help you ward
Yixuan,
off misfortune and disaster.
she has a 4-piece with Yunqui Summit, with Yunqui Tails, and she wants crit rate or crit damage, so she doesn't really want ether.
What brings you here this time?
Vivian
Never turn down more
wants a shit ton of AP. You want freedom on her because the 4-piece is already Faithin's Melody. Nicole
Need something? My services are
could use
expensive.
2-piece energy regen to throw the black holes a little bit more. She could use freedom blues to pad out AP for a disorder team, or she can use disco to contribute to days. If you're running Astra Nicole, that wheelchair team is really good, but it lacks days, and Nicole can make up a little bit for it with Shockstar 2-piece. So there's just so many better options to Chaotic Metal that unless you're Juyen running 4-piece, there's really no point in running 2-piece. The other stats you get from the other 2 pieces are way better. So
Is something
that's my TED talk on Chaotic Metal and why you shouldn't run it as a 2-piece on just about anybody. And then you know, without being dumb, right? The rest of the cast isn't ether, so they're not going to use it.
Need something? My services are expensive.
So yeah, with Nicole, I would say aim for 4-piece Astral and 2-piece Swing. You can even Like if this swing is good, if you don't use it anywhere else, it's already invested in, you might as well just keep it there. But yeah, it looks like you might want to go back and farm Astral Voice and Branch and Blade. Because we said we needed a pen ratio Branch and Blade too. And that could be very universal for people. So you could also try to up some of the Miyabi stuff. Mainly the 5. The 6 isn't really gonna be beat. It's a slot 6 with 3 good rolls and 2 good stats. So you could tackle Branch and Blade Domain a little bit. I'm sorry, clean up. People say Domain. They got me doing it, even though I don't even play that game. And yeah, Eon Nicole's very good. But again, 2% Death Shred. I could tell you how much damage that is. Let me pull up my defense multiplier formula thing. So from 38 to 40. At level 60, it is... So you go from doing 126 damage to 128 damage. So 127.9 divided by 126 point. It's 1% damage. This going from E to F on Nicole is 1% damage if the defense shred is activated. That's all it is. There's nothing really like incredible about it. It's 1% damage. So if you're feeling pressured to farm 30 of these, 4 of these, and 200,000 Denny's, just leave Nicole at E for a while. It's not gonna really change your results that much. You get a lot more performance from learning to play a little bit better and just building every other unit than from like hardcore effing Nicole for no reason. It's permanent damage if you can keep the defense shred up, right? So keep in mind, Adam, that not everybody can keep up Nicole's damage. Some people don't even know how her core works. It literally is just you throw a basic or an EX or her ultimate. Like if a black hole is involved or she uses one of her basic attacks, then or dash attack, anything that shoots a little bullet or a black hole, then it goes up for 3.5 seconds. But a lot of people don't quick swap a lot. They like to stay on their characters. Usually they stay on their stunner. Like people who are playing Juyen, Nicole, and Qingyi teams, they'll probably have a habit of staying on Qingyi longer and not throwing Nicole out to defense shred off of Qingyi's damage. Hardcore effing Nicole should be a must. Listen, when I word it like that, absolutely. But the 1%, it's 1.3% damage. That is conditional on activating her core debuff, which you should be doing, and I do. And if I could F Nicole, I would. But I play under leveled, so then I'm a different case. In any case, but look at these resources. Look at the amount of energy that you're wasting here, right? Or that you're investing in, right? I did the calcs with somebody before. If you don't use the free 3 what's it called? 3 notorious hunts to get this. This is 240 energy. This is 6 runs at 40 energy each, right? This is another 240 energy. And then this is another 100 and something. That's 480 and 100. That's like 2 days worth of things. You could probably farm, you know, material for 2 levels of EX or of a basic attack skill. Basically on your DPS, you can get higher skill levels that will give you a much higher attack, much higher damage percent. Remember that each level on skills is usually a 5% total damage increase. And if you're increasing your DPS's main skill by 1 or 2 levels with the same amount of energy that it would take to make Nicole live only when she's on the team and only when this is activated, it's more worth to invest into your DPS than it is Nicole. And I don't think that's a false statement. You guys can actually run calcs or, you know, try to sway me away from that. But if the argument is level up your DPS's, like, not core skill, but like their defining damage skill once or twice over giving Nicole her F, the DPS wins. Nicole can be shared, she can go on other teams, but again, it's a 1% increase. And it's dependent on the player knowing that they have to upkeep it. So yeah, no, I think it's more worth it to put it on your DPS. I can do the math and see how much energy it actually costs to level up a particular skill. Because it's always a 4 to 5% increase for your skill. Think about how much more damage doing 1% damage with Julian is. Okay, but I could do 5% more damage with Julian by leveling up her basic attack. And remember that most people are going to be doing shit like doing EX with Nicole and then going into Julian and then immediately going into Qingyi without shooting extra shot shells on Julian. They're going to go into Qingyi because they're in stunner mode, or they're not even going to play Nicole until stun window. I think Nicole's F is most worth it if the player who's going to play her understands that they have to quick swap into Nicole frequently, use EX and use basic and dash attacks to get the most out of it. Bro is 50% ZZZ, 50% math. Yeah, no, I'm really good at the math. It's just I try not to bring it up too much because I think it overwhelms new players because they have to think so much about everything. I'd rather tell you guys what to do mechanically, like, you know, under these situations, press these buttons, do this thing, press EX, do this combo this way because it's better. And then I can have a section that explains why it's better. Then go into a whole efficiency bloated discussion about how 1% damage on Nicole might not be worth 5% damage on a skill that your other carries will have. It's also about ease of play. Nicole demands that you actually know how to fucking apply her buff and keep track of it because it's got a little icon on the top right and it only lasts for 3.5 seconds. I used to think that was very short, right? I used to think that was fucking impossible to upkeep. Look at how many people are crying that Rena can't keep her buff up for like 7 seconds. Her pen ratio buff lasts like 7 seconds without M1. M1 gives you another 5.5 seconds. But people still cry that Rena is unplayable at freaking M0. So, yeah, no. Yeah, math is part of the game a lot. But I think you have to ease people into it. If they're not prone or they're not inclined to liking math a lot, I think it's better to just kind of ease them into the game by telling them how stuff works, or, you know, tell them what works, tell them on a surface level how it works, and then if they still want to know more after that and know the specifics, then they'll kind of like look into discovering it themselves. And also, I think a big thing is simplifying the numbers. Like when I made my impact and days video, I tried to simplify the numbers and use flat numbers as much as possible, because using a lot of tiny percentages with a lot of decimal points, it confuses people. Yeah, Nicole's awesome. I like her. She's cool. Probably my favorite support in the game. I've used her on so many freaking different teams. I've used her on teams where she shouldn't be in, but she still just performs. I used her on Miyabi Bernice simply because I like how snappy her EXs and quicknesses feel. But again, I've spent a lot of time on Nicole. I've played her in like Yanagi Miyabi as well. because I think that the time that it takes for her to apply her debuff in between quick swaps with Miyabi's sword slashes and Yanagi's EX, it's perfect. Literally, when Yanagi's off field, you swap in Nicole, you do a quick dash attack, apply the buff for 3 seconds, go into Miyabi, do something else, swap back to Nicole, do an EX, quick assist back to Miyabi. You have a lot of chances to upkeep 4-piece Astral Voice, her defense shred, and also use the other 2 units because they're quick swap. Like, that team is really fun. And also, I don't know, something about having 2 pink-haired girls and a brunette like Miyabi. It seems cool to me. The 2 pinkies and Miyabi. So that team was really fun when I was running it before. But yeah, no. It seems we have a bad case of misallocating resources with the bad rolls on the disc. So we will definitely do this again, Lucille. And I hope that I have been able to at least give you some direction with this stuff, because it doesn't look like you're building anyone past this point, right? No. You said you liked Anomaly, so going back and rolling some stuff for Bernice can only help your Yanagi if you're pulling for Yanagi. And also, you can give Yanagi this thing. If you're not going to pull her Sig, you can give her Fusion Compiler. It's also good that you haven't merged your Fusion Compiler, because I think it's such a good anomaly wenching that you can honestly put it on other people too. So if you start getting more anomalies down the line,
technical matters,
and you can't get their SIGs, Jane is alright with Fusion Compiler if you just use her EX and her special a little bit more. Yanagi is really good with it because Yanagi has built-in pen ratio into her kit in one of her stances. She gets 10 here. So slot 5 pen ratio on Yanagi with Fusion Compiler and her kit goes a long way. It gives you like 58 plus freaking pen ratio. You could go 2 puffers on her too, get 8 more.
Tsukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
So yeah, I think we're good here. Yeah, no, anytime, man. You're free to hit me up too, because I do think you need a lot of help with the disc, but thankfully your units are leveled up. Like I always tell people, I run the game at level 50 and 40 because I'm stubborn. I'm weird, right? So a second. I want to play the other song here. Where is it? This one. Okay, I like this one. Anyways, yeah, Rupture Yanagi, Pseudo Rupture Yanagi if you have so much pen ratio on her. So I play the game at level 50 and 40 on my account. And I like doing that because even though my builds from rolling so many discs are slightly better than a lot of people,
this is the path I follow.
Luso proves this point. If you have level 60 units, even with like kind of mid builds, Miyabi's not the best example, she's M5, but you know, even with stuff that can still be optimized, even with like E-core and stuff like that, the advantage of having level 60s on Wenjin, Agent, and your skills outweighs anything that I could do. Right? And if I'm clearing 9 stars on Deadly Assault with a little bit of mechanics that I could teach you guys could kind of meet me halfway. You don't have to be the luckiest, highest RNG rolling player or freaking, who's that guy that does the horror monster stuff? Yoji? He's cracked as fuck. You don't have to be Yoji or the luckiest guy in Zenless to achieve what I can achieve with, you know, just a little bit of game knowledge. And I like to think that that makes me more relatable to people because I'm a metric that people can achieve. Like, I'm just trying to get you guys to 9-star DA one way or another. And also, it's fun to watch me suffer doing low-level runs, right? Anyone who's ever seen me, like, crash out because my units are level 40 and 50, and I can't reach certain things, like, it's funny. Because it makes me feel so fucking bad. Like, I was running level 40 Miyabi with like, Yanagi and Astra, and I couldn't get 20k on the Dead and Butcher. Because I freeze him too much. I apply Disorder and freeze so much that he can't move, and I can't get my performance. And my damage is so scuffed because Disorder damage, guys, scales off of level. I'm an Anomaly player who plays under-leveled, and that screws me over. Because on top of Defense multiplier, I also have to deal with Anomaly multiplier. So if you're an Anomaly player and not me, for the love of God, level your characters to 60. You will see a huge difference off of just getting to 60 on the anomaly units. Anyways, I was able to beat the Dead End Butcher with Yanagi, Vivian, and I think it was Yuzuha. I think I used Yuzuha. So it was level 40 Yuzu with level 50 Yanagi and Vivian, and I got like almost 22,000. So when I score over 21,000 on an underleveled run, that's huge. Like, I know it doesn't seem impressive, but it takes a lot to get over 1,000 or 2,000 when you're so far behind. R2 is the Haramasa guy? Oh, I thought Yoji was also the Haramasa guy. I've seen Yoji do stuff. Is R2 the one... Does he have M0 Haramasa or M1? I feel like Yoji might be the M0 Haramasa guy. The moment devs create an S-rank limited support that buffs pen ratio, and my god, it's so over for the bosses. Absolutely. Yeah. That's another thing with Rina that I was talking to my friend about. I like Rina. She's not bad. She gives a lot of pen ratio, right? She gives 39 pen ratio or something like that at M1. Or she can give, but she can't max it out. She gives like 38, right? And that's huge a lot of the time. The problem is that is all Rina does. That's all Rina does. If you're not using her on a shock team with Yanagi, that 30% extra shock damage that you could be getting from the extension just goes to waste. And in this day where we have stuff like Yuzuha, Caesar, Astra, that give fat-ass attack buffs, and damage percent buffs, and unique damage like disorder damage or attribute damage like Yuzuha, Rina can't compete. She's not supposed to, but it's just she's not as splashable as they are. She needs an electric team to work at her full capacity, because then she gives that unique electric extension. And using Grace gives you 2 evasive assists, and I fucking hate that. So I would recommend Rina with Yanagi and somebody else on the team, whoever that may be. You could run like Rina Yanagi with Bernice if you wanted to. But the problem with Rina right now is that she doesn't give damage percent, she doesn't give attack. So yeah, once we get a support with pen ratio and the fancy 1,000 attack buff that they're usually known for, relatively speaking, Rina's cooked. Even though I still like her. But let's be real. If we're making comparisons, she's cooked. If we're just talking about, does she get you 20k? She'll still get you 20k if you have the right units with her. But she's not giving her full potential to any team that isn't like Yanagi or Grace. Even like Lucy can give a lot of attack with her Chiron and Kaboom the Cannon. Not to mention she has a long uptime with her M6, which we do not have here. But she has a long uptime with M6. And she can contribute her own personal damage with the boars and impact as well. So Lucy's a very general unit. Nicole has more defense shred than Rina for building less, right? And if you play her well, it can be 100% uptime. There's also the fact that Rina hasn't really had a dedicated 4-piece until the next set that comes out that will be good on her.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
So yeah, back to this conversation my friend and I were having. We were watching an OK Muzzy video. Rina trigger is funny, but it does not... Like, you lose out on some defense shred because of it. Sorry, you lose out on some penetration because of it. So think about it this way. Since you're shredding the defense by 25% with trigger, Rina's pen ratio is 25% less effective. So if we say we have 38, we take a quarter of that. It's like 9. That's almost 9 pen ratio that you're wasting by running those two together. And then trigger would also have to be in like a good AP build or something to make use of the shock extension damage, because otherwise it's just going to be kind of mid shocks. But I mean, trigger Yanagi Rina sounds like a funny team. It would just be like a hilariously stacked AP trigger. But AP crit trigger sounds weird. I feel like you'd be missing out on something there. Rina has to be the only pen supporter or she's useless. outside of electric extension teams with Yanagi, I'm inclined to agree. Really? I thought the calculation was No, it's Def Shred first. Def Shred makes pen ratio less. Let me look at the calc, actually. Hold on a second. The order of operations, damage, ZZZ. Where's the defense multiplier? You might be right, actually. Hold on a second. Depth of the target times pen ratio minus pen from the attacker. No, defense ignore happens first. Defense ignore happens first because it's defense target times 1 minus pen ratio. It's just that it's not written in the formula, but basically you could put defense target in parentheses and just multiply it times defense shred, and then it would multiply afterwards with pen ratio. I mean, it's multiplicative anyways. It could go in either order. I like to see it as defense shred makes pen ratio less effective. Because at the end of the day, you're grabbing the defense total, multiplying it by the remainder after defense shred, and then you're multiplying that by pen ratio. It doesn't matter. It's multiplicative. Either one makes the other one less effective. The flat pen happens after all those reductions. I guess the only reason I see it as defense shred goes first is because the formula writes it as defense target and then multiplies it by the thing, but realistically it's the same either way. It's like stacking 2 coupons on top of like something that you're buying. Like if you have two 10% off coupons, the first coupon, let's say it's defense shred, makes your price 90% of the price, and then the other one takes 10% of 90 as opposed to 10% of the 100. So now you're at 81. So you see how like taking 2 10% off coupons gives you 81 as opposed to 80, whereas if you took a 20% off coupon, it would be like 80% of the price. I used to run Rina, Trigger, and Miyabi. Oh god, lightning everywhere as I frosted everything. That's very cinematic. That's another thing. I like running teams sometimes that just look cool together as opposed to like function the best. Because obviously Yanagi, Miyabi, and not Rina, and what's it called? And Astra work better than Nicole, but I like the thematic of the black holes and the quick swapping. It just felt cooler to me, so I played Nicole more often. Sometimes I also have to allocate Astra to another team that might need her more than Miyabi does, so that's another thing. Sometimes it's okay to run suboptimal teams on DA if it means that you get 9 stars on the other ones. I can't tell you how many times you have cases like these, specifically, right? And this is even not counting the fact that you have M5 Miyabi, that you have such a skewed performance here. Because, like, for example, while this team is anomaly based and disorder, right? I'd argue that Piper, Bernice need Yuzaha more, and Miyabi can do just as good, if not better, with Astra. And if you had gotten under 20k here, that could be an optimization that you could do. It's just better allocate your supports so that you can reach the 60k. I think you'd get better scores if you swapped Astra, who's only giving them attack, to Yuzaha, who's going to give them attack and disorder damage and attribute anomaly damage and anomaly buildup. Yuzaha means a lot more to Bernice and Piper than she does to Miyabi and Sokaku. Or at least Astra provides more for Miyabi relatively. You know what I'm saying, right? Like, it's better to swap them because Yuzaha's increase in performance to these two will outweigh the decrease in performance that you might see from Astra. But again, Miyabi's crit based. She could really use Astra. Single DPS with no switch is boring. Yeah, I agree. I like swapping around. I like flying around my characters. That's another reason why I don't really vibe too much with double chain attack mechanic. Because at that point, it's the same thing that happened in 1.1 to 1.3, where we had one ultimate and everybody just said use the ultimate on the DPS. Now what we're doing is we're promoting chain attacks as this like cinematic thing where we attack with every agent, but we're saying that double chain attack on DPS is almost always better. We even have a tutorial. We even have a tutorial in the game now, right here, that teaches you how to double chain attack. So to my dismay, I think they're going to keep double chain attacking as a tactic. I wish they would just buff triple chain attacking, or make an agent who is going to be so cracked at triple chain attacking. That'd be cool. I'd like to actually feel my my characters all using their chain attack during that sequence. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Bernice had the defense 5. So that's another. So see, look, this team has a Piper that wasn't super well built and a defense 5 Bernice, and my guy still got 20k on it. You can have mid builds. Level 60 is just that fucking strong. Because if you had proper builds, even if you replaced Astra for somebody else for another support, I'm pretty sure you can still 20k, because you missed a lot of damage from Bernice off of not having a proper slot 5. And I don't know what disc you might have used on Piper, but she wasn't rocking Fang Metal or a proper 4-piece. She had 3 Astrals and 1 Freedom when I found her. Yeah, a Bang Boo that does something with chain attacks would be cool. I think this is gonna sound cursed, guys, but I think we should be able to build Bang Boo. Like, I know it adds another element of like min-maxing and like what's it called? Rolling and stuff like that. But if you're already rolling for other stuff, if the resource that we get for Bang Boo building isn't paid and it's just like a free thing and it's just added performance, it'd be cool to have like, imagine Bang Boo having like a mini Wenjin. Let's be real. I don't want to roll more B rank W engines off of this. I'd rather just roll like tiny Bang Boo engines. It wouldn't be too many resources if they just added the resources for free, basically, on other tasks that you do. Like if you just started getting random Bang Boo resources for dailies and Hollow Zero and stuff. Don't make it so it's not out of the way for people. Don't make it cost Denny's. Absolutely don't fucking make it cost Denny's. That's the worst thing that they could do. But I don't know, getting like a little Bang Boo engine from this would be cool. I'm not saying it has to be S rank, right? I'm just saying, like, make the B ranks thing here like more interesting. I don't know, just do something. I'd like to gear up Bang Boo. Like, I feel like they'd have a little bit more variety and seem like a more integral part of the team if I could build them. That's just me, though. I've always wanted to do something with the Bang Boo. No, you could never buy Boopons with Poly. The only way you can buy Boopons is using the Bang Bucks. These coins. And you get these from pulling Bang Boo and Bang Boo Wenjins. So it's not something that you can buy. Why is Shark Boo R4? He's doing Mono Ice, bro. He's got Miyabi. He wants Miyabi M6. You're probably gonna suggest Penguin Boo right now, Chris, but remember that M6 Miyabi just self shatters, so it really doesn't matter. I want to do combat things with the Bang Boo, Azure. Is Penguin Boo better than Shark Boo at R5 Shark Boo versus R5 Penguin Boo? Because I've heard that, like, you know, R5 Penguin Boo is better than R1 Shark Boo. But is it at max? Yeah, I know what he's gonna say. Penguin Boo builds more ice anomaly. Does that apply to higher Mindscape Shark Boo though? Okay, so I have not heard from King. So who do we have right now? Magma, I also have not heard from. So I guess I will go message. There was another person that was in line. Oh, it was, where is he? I gave Lusol 2 whole hours, basically, of just yapping analysis. At another time, if you want, we can roll for stuff together. But for now, just focus on getting some resources, especially the cleanup stuff, because you don't have that much material to actually roll up discs. I don't know how many fragments you might have here. Yeah, you're kind of out here, and also yeah, you don't have these either. And you're at a calibrator, so I can't do much with calibration either. You do have a couple of things you want to throw out, though. So yeah, just work on getting some cleanups, some discs, throwing out stuff that you think is garbage. Or you could even DM me, be like, hey, is this garbage? And I'll be like, yeah, you could toss those. Dog, I've been pulling for Shark Boost since 1.0. Yeah, anytime, bro. Alright, so we got Mid is in my DM, so I'm gonna tell him how we do. Okay, so I'm gonna log out of Lusol's account. Yeah, I know, Chris. We talked about this. The M6 she shatters. So I mean, like I said, he's going for M6. If she's gonna auto shatter anyways, then Shark Move might just be better. Lou really wants the Miyabi. Bro, I kind of want the Miyabi. You guys are making me want Miyabi, but the fact that Mono Ice kind of dies a little bit for the 6, I don't know, man, because, like, Mono Ice is really sweaty, right? I haven't gotten to play it that much, and I still want to learn it. But bro, it's just keeping track of both anomaly meters and the shatters and not shattering at particular times. It just seems so... I'm pretty sure it's rewarding for some people, right? But I am not some people. Maybe when I get to that skill level, I'll appreciate it more. But right now, it makes my brain hurt. So, let's log in. Oh, thanks for telling me the server, by the way, Mid. That helps a bunch. Okay, so code should be sent. I still haven't gotten the mono ice rotation. And keep in mind, guys, I'm also playing mono ice at level 40. So my my build-up wouldn't be different because build-up isn't affected by skill level. But my damage is going to be hella different. So I'm still waiting to see what an optimal mono ice would look like. So the most I ever did against Dead End Butcher with Miyabi, Lycon, Sokaku was 15 or 16k, like 15 something. So there's definitely a lot of room for improvement. I was never able to get 3 sword slashes, but I was able to do a little bit of the Sokaku parry into damage. Sorry, the little parry into, what is it called? Like the basic attack combo, the dodge counter cancel thing that they do. I was able to do that more consistently, but I still have no idea what to do during the stun window because I'm using manual chain for that now, right? I don't have much experience with manual chain. I need to play a lot of games just to get a feel for how that works. Miyabi is the best DPS to have right now, Adam Marsh. Alright, so we are on. Let's go over here. Yo, guys, thoughts on Sweetie? Just wondering. Anybody got thoughts on Sweetie? Thoughts of Sweetie? Babe. Yeah, for sure. I fucking love Sweetie, bro. Usually not into the fit that she has, but like, damn. She serves up buns, right? She serves up buns. She got the buns. All right, so I'm reading over because since I was supposed to do Mid's review at another time, but I haven't heard back from Magma yet. Oh, there he is actually. So I might have to move him, but I haven't heard back from him before. So what is it? Oh, were you in chat? Yeah, no. I was like, wait, where the fuck is Magma? Because I was supposed to do you right now, but since you weren't around and I never heard from King, I was like, Oh, wait. Did you before? I told you to pin. Did I not tell you to pin it? I mean, you can resend it, but I'm kind of in someone's thing right now, so I won't be able to log in. Just let me go over this guy's stuff first. Where's the notes I had on Mid? Give me a sec. Okay. So Mid has been playing Zenla Zone 0 as free-to-play from 1.5. Focused on clearing Shiyu and Deadly Assault. Gotten stuck on Shiyu on the 6th stage where you got an A rank and couldn't progress any further. For Deadly Assault, your best record is 5 stars, 3 on one and 2 on the other. And I'm hoping to get some guidance on what I'm doing for probably skill issue. Says, my goal is to clear both modes and get a better sense of what I should be improving or focusing on next. Okay, so do anything on the account besides the pools. Gotcha. And there's some battery saved up. Yeah. All right. So let's try to see what's up with Deadly Assault and Shiyu before I do anything else. Sweetie can max my core skill D anytime. Yeah, I'd give Sweetie the D. I'd F Sweetie. I'm looking forward to the Shibian sister that was alluded to in the story. I like the one that was in the 2.0 like trailer drop that they did. The one with the, she kind of had like brown hair and twin tails. Listen, I just like twin tails, all right? Don't call me out. Yeah, I think she means Yishuan's sis. Yeah, Yishuan's sister in like the flashbacks and stuff is a white-haired woman, but there's a brown-haired woman in the 2.0 trailer. I'm interested in that one. Yishuan's sister, I just kind of thought she died. It's like, bruh, what? Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, I was hoping that you would reach out to me with the login stuff before, maybe a couple hours before. So that's why I told you, like, yeah, we could do stuff closer to 2-2, but then I just never heard back on DMs. So, okay, you have yet to challenge this one. So I guess instead of challenging it, we'll just see what you got. You have Zuzu, Shingi, Nicole. I would do this for the priest. And you could use mono ice for the dead end butcher. So I'm gonna run it blind right now and see what happens. I like using this buff because quick assist and energy regen on Nicole is awesome. We finally get to do some gameplay, guys. Holy shit. Everybody else has been clearing their DAs. I haven't had the chance to actually like do something. I use Ether Brew to proc 4-piece chaos metal or chaotic metal, and we're gonna run it. Bro, you riding Alice like Romans did the chariot. Somebody clip that shit. That's fucking genius. Fuck. I don't play Ching-Yi. You guys know this.
Following orders.
So I'm gonna double chain here. Probably off the ultimate right there. Bam. And I'm gonna do 3 or 4 bullets so that she can reload 3 more. And mid thing, I'm gonna switch. Pop. Do another little one there. And I'm just gonna attack him a little bit. Switch back to... Now we just mash. We literally just mash. All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was a miss. And so after I do that, if I have the ultimate, I do it again. That was kind of a waste. That's not me, because I didn't know he was going to do that. Go back to Nicole. Oh, we can ult, I think. Wait. I missed. That was bad. Mash, switch while I'm here. And he should be stunned here. Bro. Okay, I did not want to do that, so now I'm gonna have to triple chain.
Stand down.
Go back to Nicole, apply the thing. 3 shots into ult. EX into EX. Swap. 3 shots into Nicole ult. I like doing that move the most. I'm gonna ult with Ching-Yi here. And then I'm gonna go into her little meter thing. Oh. Sometimes when he wants to switch, do the gold counter, I accidentally switch. And that was a mistake. I should be countering those, but I'm scared of him.
Face the consequences.
Rock the chain with Nicole. Cancel. Back to Nicole. Then back to Suzu. Do an EX in there. If I could get Nicole to do the thing. Switch in, do the thing. Apply the defense row with Nicole. Another EX. Get more bullets. swap. This doesn't matter anymore. Okay, cool. What do you mean you don't play Ching Yi yet? What? Oh, right, because I said I don't play Ching Yi. Yeah, I don't play Ching Yi. Yeah, no. I really like running down the priest with Zuzu. Trust me, dude, I have my level 50 Juyen and I run this team with level 1 Trigger and level 40 Nicole, and I get like 20k on him. And I was like slightly disappointed at first because when I run down the priest, I'm like, I need Yi Xuan for the priest because that's her boss, right? But his performance score is so free and he just basically self-stuns. Ching Yi just kind of makes it easier. But yeah, no, I'm running level 1 Trigger and I still get 20k. I'll look at the builds in a second, but the majority of this fight is just be on Ching Yi a little bit, reapply Nicole's defense shred buff often, and once you get into the stun window, if you can double chain, do the double chain into Zuzu. Make sure you're using 3 bullets, and then every 3 bullets or so switch back to Nicole. Nicole has 2 ways to go quickly back into Juyen. She does EX and then swaps, or does ultimate and then swaps. So if you keep those in mind, you can really go into Zuzu, do an EX or do some basic attacks and just keep her on the field with her animations, swap to Nicole, and then if you do EX or ultimate, you'll like snap back into Zuzu. But as long as you have 6 bullets or less, you can do an EX or an ultimate and you won't waste anything. Yeah, I wasn't looking at the score most of the time. I think I peaked at like 1 minute in and I was at 10k and I was like, oh, this dude's cooked. And as you guys noticed, I did get hit a lot. I did not do this hitless. I'm not that type of player. I just kind of play. I don't do perfect runs, but I get 20k. So we'll take a look at the Zuzu build afterwards. I think this might just be a case of you need to swap between Nicole and Zuzu better. And I suck at Ching Yi. I really do. I fumbled that at one point because I used I think I used her ultimate on a 99 days when I could have just stunned because he was doing his little channel to go into the miasma state, and I don't know his animations that well, if I'm being 100% honest with you guys. He just kind of flails around and I work with what I see. The part where he starts doing his flurry of gold counters, try to get the first gold counter and then afterwards just mash spacebar. If you're playing on keyboard, just mash, don't hit attack, just mash spacebar. And I think the targeting on this dude, like when you do gold counters, it won't swap you into Zuzu into an evasive. It'll try to swap you between Ching Yi and Nicole. So all you gotta do is just mash spacebar after you get the first one. Once he starts doing the attacks where he flies up in the air and just crescent moon dives you, those require a little bit of timing. But they're not as hard as just the other ones if you try to time it. But I just mash. I think that's like the best advice I can give to him. You don't have to time every gold counter perfectly. Oh, hold on a second. I'm getting a call. What the heck? Sec. Okay. No, we're not on Lu. We are on. Let me actually change that. I forgot. That was my bad. We're actually on mid. Yeah, that's my bad. We are on middle phase account. The next one is Dead and Butcher, and this should be probably also Rapid Aid. I like Rapid Aid.
Eradicate all evil.
For today, no, we still have Komui if he's around, and Magma we can do if Komui doesn't mind going an hour later. We can do Magma before then if Magma's around. If not, we can do Magma after. Or Magma said you have to go somewhere, so if you can't go after Komui, then we're done until King shows up, because King said he'd be here later as well, but he never hit me back up. But I had him slotted in for 1 p.m. and just I have not heard back.
Is ready.
Probably busy.
I'm at your disposal.
Okay, and we don't have penguin, right? We'll just use shark brew. Okay. Oh yeah, hey Komui. My mono perform, bro. Don't even fucking say that. My mono performance is trash. I will not. I will play this as if I was just playing Miyabi. Like I'm not gonna play this any differently. If I'm being honest with you. That wasn't a dodge, and that's crazy.
I see it.
I was supposed to do the cancel thing with Sokaku there.
Press forward. My blade is already. There's no time to lose. You're done.
Close our way to a stun. Just a lot of the time, I'm just using the EX off of cooldown to try to get her as much
I see it.
The 2-stack things as possible. Can we stun here? I don't know if this is a good play, but they're both doing things at the same time, you know?
The cold is silent.
What the fuck? Wait, why am I on Lycon?
Unstoppable. Stay focused.
I probably shouldn't have frozen there or shattered.
Weakling.
Come on. I gotta dodge, man.
There's no time to lose.
But I'm not going to because he's gonna do that.
I'll bite your throat out.
I don't know if this account has Yuzuha. I haven't checked their roster yet. Really?
My blade is already sheathed.
But yeah, this is super fucking scuffed.
Victory, the only option.
Sokaku is
Focus.
a fucking acquired taste, you know?
Weakling.
I don't mind her. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I can't do this. I can't fucking do this. No, I think we're gonna hit A rank at some point, which is this is why I hate the fucking butcher, bro. Like I should be getting so much, but I have to dodge him. Come on.
It's over.
Time to hunt.
I see it. Snacks are later. You're done. You're done. Wasn't too.
That's a lot of dodges, huh?
My blade is already sheathed.
No, that's the wrong one. Where the fuck is Miyabi? Yeah, I cannot mono ice for the life of me. Give me somebody else. Put the mono ice in the bag, bro. I suck with this. Like it's also just the perform. If I had 5,000 performance score, I would have gotten it. But yeah, I can't do this, bro. I have no idea what I'm doing half the time with this shit.
Eradicate all.
Like mono ice and my brain do not match. But so that's the baseline right now. That's the baseline. If we're being honest with ourselves, I could probably play this better, most likely. But I'm gonna see who's left. Who's left here? Because he wants 6 stars. I'd honestly rather fucking take Miyabi to this team, to fucking Pompeii, than take him to the other one. Yeah, because Sambi is not gonna do shit to Sambi is not gonna do shit to Pompeii. We have Lucy. Lucy's a good support. Fuck, at that point I'd rather just run actually I don't know. Oh, we have Rena.
Rena at your service.
Rena's fun. I'd rather you run fucking Grace Rena,
Yes.
Grace Rena
All accounted
Miyabi than Mono Ice against the Butcher. Like, if I'm being 100, we need more disorders. More disorders that actually do stuff and let me play Miyabi some more. I also don't need him to be constantly frozen. But, okay, so this last team would be
Ready and waiting.
fucking Soldier. Another agent I cannot play. We'll get you the 6-star, but I need to see what's up with Miyabi.
This is
Because
the path
the
I
Zuzu
follow.
feels good. What's good with Miyabi? We got... Okay, that's pretty good stats. Oh, she's not maxed yet. Okay, so we need this. This will give you the most damage performance. ENF. And probably, you know, EX Ultimate. Get them up to 10. So I'm going to invest in Miyabi. She needs some work. As for the build, wait. Your crit rate, crit damage, and attack were pretty good before. Is this just like a random fluke disc with AP? Go this. That's pretty good, yeah. 3 statter, 5 roll. You got a really awesome slot too. This is also good crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, you got good discs. The first 3 slots. This one needs some attack. Well, it's got 2 flat attack actually. What the fuck is it with everybody running defense percent and 5? Who? Hold on, listen. I'm going to the bathroom, and one of you explain to me why everyone's got defense slot 5. Why the? This has got to be a joke. This is a gag, right, guys? The crazy part is your stats are good aside from the fucking defense, because I was like, yeah, 29, 65, 166. That looks all right. Slot 5 attack would be better in this case because you have her SIG, if we're being real. So I would look for an attack percent disc, and we could get you, where's Puffer? You don't have any Puffer. Okay, we need to see what you're rocking. But this disc is so good that I feel bad replacing it with Puffer, and this one's kind of all right. It's just that it comes with this, right? So this might just be good. We need something else here, guys. We need something else, something different. Did you just run it because you thought crit rate, crit damage, attack would carry? No, bro. Defense is doing nothing. Attack percent would be better, and it's not the best. You could run pen ratio, ice damage, literally anything. We need something in 5. We have a percent attack. It's just not good. Crit ratio or pen ratio. You have a pen ratio. I'd rather run this disc at level 0 than this disc at level 15. I'd probably do better with this one at level 0. Holy shit. And then this one. All right, you're running Astral. Let's do this one, Astral. You don't have Astral. So this is the biggest thing we have to fucking change. Level that pen ratio now. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Give me a minute. That's awesome. We found a thing that we could fix. The defense. What happened now? Wait, what's happening? What I missed, guys? Wait. Who only has one drive disk? Don't fucking tell me you made me run this down with Lycon on one fucking drive disk. I swear to God. I know that I do these blind just to see. But please. Please tell me Lycon has stuff. Alright, well, we got a level... So we're going to work on this Miyabi. We're going to give her EF. We're going to give her whatever you can afford from this. Like, replenish materials. You got a lot of these, brother. Can I... You said I could use this, right? You said I could just use the resources. You can use these origin chips, by the way. Did you know you had these, Mid? Oh, what's up, is that Sager Hancock's? Okay, cool. We can use origin chips to make this Miyabi crazy. Okay, cool. If there's ever a time to use them, it's now. Especially for Miyabi. She needs some help. She only getting the D. We trying to F Miyabi. Alright? So... yeah, the rolls on everything else is good. You got a good eye for building, except for this. I don't know what happened here. I need you to DM me what happened with the slot 5. That seemed like a glitch. What the fuck? Yo, Chris. Oh, you're king. Okay. Yeah, no. I was supposed to do yours like an hour and a half ago. But I can do... I got 13k with diskless Sokaku. Do you still think Mono Ice is dumb for me? Chris, I'm gonna need an apology, bro. I ran diskless Sokaku. And I got 13k. What the fuck? Okay. This is fine. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, work comes first, bro. My ego went from being shattered to like you know, being understandable. Listen, I run level 40 units, but not like this. I don't know. I like playing Miyabi. That's why Sokaku didn't have the energy EX in the rotation, no attack buff either, and no M4 res shred. I could deal without the slight bit amount of res shred. Like, that's like the least of my worries. Right now, I'm just like, she has no attack. She's giving 18% of 1580. That's 18. Divided by, sorry, it's 1580 times 0.18. She's giving 280. She could be giving 500 more attack at the max thing, or 200 more at half. And then also, you know, these are doing no damage. At the very least, I want EX and Ultimate to be up, right? So yeah, we can build up Sokaku. I don't know if I would give her, you know, full core. That's something you can work on your own if you need to. But right now, Miyabi gets priority. Fucking bro. Okay. She also needs Kaboom. For that team, she needs Kaboom. So yeah, she had like nothing going for her. Let's refine this bitch. What do we have that can at least be useful? This has attack, crit rate, crit damage. We'll give her this. And that's an attack. Okay, she needs every other disc. She has nothing else in these slots. Lycon could use Astral. It's not the worst, right? No, okay, but okay, let's use that. let's use the fact that I just ran down DA with a diskless Sokaku and an almost diskless Lycon as a power scaling for core D Miyabi. If you give Miyabi the D, she'll give you 13k points. All right, that was a struggle bus Miyabi, but she still carried. I almost got an A rank. I'll take that as a W. Now let's actually build this damn unit. So we go. Oh, that's my bad. Wait.
This is the path
Okay.
I follow.
I'm at your disposal.
We need Astral Voice and probably this. That's okay. Chingy has that. It really doesn't matter what disc we have on Lycon as long as he has discs. Oh, we got an AP one right there. Cool. And oh, we didn't even have astral damage buff. That's crazy. Okay, so he needs astrals on this, this, and this, and a shock star somewhere else. Do you mind sharing this, or do you want everybody to have their own sets? Because if you don't mind sharing, we can give him one of Chingy's discs, probably the impact one for now, and try. Okay, this one has 3 defense. That's kind of sus, but it doesn't matter. Okay, we got to start from the ground up, guys. Now if you have the resources to roll, we can give you something to start with. Because I know a lot of people find it really annoying to share. Hit up, roll, and clean up. Nah, it's fine. Got a couple of discs here. And we have 3 calibrators. So if the Miyabi pen ratio rolls bad, we can use those again. Let's roll for...
Eradicate. Is it work time? Is food included?
Sokaku needs an AM6. Anomaly Mastery, we don't have any. AM6 Freedom. Okay. Lycon needs Impact, but it's not that important. He also could use the Soup. I've heard the Soup is better, but I guess since you already have Sig and it's leveled up, we could use the Sig. But I hear that the Soup build-up is better. Gives energy. Sokaku's gonna use this. And we'll still run it at 50, it'll be fine. What we need right now is a couple of Astrals and a couple of Freedom. So we're gonna do Freedom first, since that one has the most open slots. And we're just gonna do a 10 on Freedom. The Soup is good for the ER, yeah. I'm gonna use his level 50 Soup. Yeah. Oh, okay, this is good. Crit rate, crit damage. That's fine. Crit rate AP might be better. This one is not so good. Crit rate attack percent. That's probably the best we got. We don't need crit damage, so I'm gonna use this one in slot 2. Well, you're getting a lot of crit rate, crit damage. What the fuck? That's not it. Nope. 4 HP attack. Whoa, AP? Can we get AP? No, we can't AP. We'll roll this one for now. And slot 6, we did not get anything. Okay. What other stuff do you have here? You don't have that many discs that you haven't locked. And these 3 were ones that we just... Another defense percent. We just rolled those. We can throw this one out. We can... Attack 5. I don't want to cope. I'm not going to roll it. Ice damage. Crit rate 4. This one has double attack. It's okay. Attack 4 with AP. Crit rate. These are some of the ones we just rolled. Impact Woodpecker. It's a rare stat. I don't really like throwing out Impact this a lot of the time. We could throw this one out. We'll throw this one out at the end. We'll just mark it as trash for now, but we'll get rid of that one at the end. And what was this supposed to be? Was this like Miyabi's old slot 4 or something, or what? Here we have attack. Attack. Oh god, bro, this one. This is for Ben Bigger, right? Tell me this is for Ben?
This is the path I follow.
Is it work time?
Okay, let's suit up Sokaku real quick. Yeah, that... What? Why did it kick me out?
Sokaku, ready.
Sokaku is not ready. What the fuck is happening?
Is it work time? Is food included?
Oh, it's a city button. I'm so stupid. I'm used to clicking filter. God, I'm so stupid. Okay. I just keep getting booted out and I'm like, wait, no, you press the button. Okay, there we go. Crit rate AP will take, well actually what we should do is, oh, you got a lot of material, cool. Crit rate, crit damage AP, that's awesome. That's not what I wanted. I want attack percent. I guess we're going with the AP one. Wait, equip. That one's bad. And we have crit rate attack percent. We'll go with attack for now just to meet the threshold, but then we need something here. Of energy region instead of anomaly mastery. Honestly, I think energy region will do just fine. It's just I really don't want to use too many calibrators on Lycon and
I'm at your disposal.
Sokaku. I will give Lycon Chingy 6, and then we can sort out Astral. He needs an Astral 2 and an Astral 5.
I shall follow your orders.
Do you have any?
Would you like to try today?
Oh, you have 100 of these. Cool. We can craft. We can craft some. Nice. Let's do another 10 for Sokaku. It's not for Ben. No, it's a joke. It should have been for Ben, but he's got 3 defense. All right, Mr. D, thanks for dropping by. Always good having you here. You have another attack for energy region. Oh, what are the odds? What are the odds? What are the odds that I get, you know, fucking... None of these seem good. There's no attack percent. No attack percent. I think we already had this, but I'll lock it anyways. Slot 3 AP. That's our Freedom Blues disc, though. Slot 3 attack percent. I'll lock that one too. Anything that has attack percent, I'm kind of for. Does this have attack percent? No. Can that. Can this. Honestly, anything that's not locked, I'm just tossing.
It's truly remarkable.
You're special. You'll go at the end. I'll roll that one up for a reason. Give me a second. I don't really see any impact Freedom Blues users or energy region, so I'm gonna toss all of these. That's double crit. We keep double crit typically. I'll keep the impact. The HP can go. The HP can go. And wait, what are those stats? Such cracked stats on an HP disc, bro. You know, just so I don't regret it, I'm gonna leave that one there. And this one, roll attack percent. Yeah, okay. So this is a good disc for an anomaly unit. We're locking this. Slot 3 AP attack. And we can throw out these other two.
It's truly remarkable.
Okay, let's go back at it. At this point, I think I'm just gonna do some targeted pulls. You guys, can we hit the 1 and 6? Let's hit the 1 and 6. The Miyabi defense disc is for a screenshot. bro.
Truly remarkable.
I might have to use a calibrator just for the freaking AM here. I just wanted to try it once to see if it would work, but we're kind of low on materials. At least for Lycon, we already have a slot 6, and the slot 2 and 5 don't really matter on Astral. We can honestly hit up Roland and see if we get something from it. Yeah, Tamki, I run shaders. Please, please roll attack. Fuck you, bro.
Truly remarkable.
Crit rate, crit damage on an anomaly
You're
mastery
ready.
disc. That's
Is it work
fucking...
time? Is food included?
Okay. Now we just need a swing jazz here.
Zokaku, ready.
Where's... One feature that I really want, right? Wait, 40 what? As someone who is now starting to farm discs for my main team, should I convert all my purple discs to gold? There's really no other use for the purple discs. So yeah, I'd say go for it. But you're talking to the person who's a hoarder, and I have like 8,000 of the purple fragments to make into gold. So yeah, I have to convert them at some point. It's just, I'm waiting for a day where I feel like a lot of people are going to be on, and we can just do like a cleanup together. Oh yeah, how much energy do you have? We've got some good batteries. 500. But if I'm being honest, the best use for that battery is getting Miyabi's core material up right now.
Is it work time? Is food included?
So we need a swing 5 and 2 astrals, which we could probably farm with Roland soon. But first, let's get Miyabi stuff up. That's the most important thing. What shaders do you use? Because I'm using one right now as well. What's it called again? I forget the name of it. I'll get you the name of it after stream. Just DM me and I'll do it on the off time. I can show you the settings too. Okay, course skill. Wait, we don't need the skill. We need this thing.
This is the path I follow.
So we need to do this. We have 5. We need 55 of them. We need to do this 11 times. Expert challenge, Thunderous Dragon. Please tell me there's a burnout mode for this. Thank God. So we got to do this 5 times and then a 6th time without burnout. Yeah, fuck it. We'll use Chingy. Yeah, sure. You can show me a screenshot of what your shaders look like. I just like the saturated and deeper colors on mine. Some people don't like it. You guys tell me in chat if you like the colors or not. Do I have different colors on my game? I just think it looks more vibrant. When I turn the filters off, it just doesn't look right.
I'm here. In position. Fine.
Justice is served.
Yes, I'm using Chingy.
This won't hurt.
Hands up.
Gotta run. Get it.
No restrictions. Fire at will.
Nice. I gotta do that 5 times. Wait, why is the color back on? I looked for somebody who had like a shader profile on Game Banana, but they didn't really want to share, or they had like something where they couldn't give out the shaders, and I was just kind of like, oh, whatever, I'll just make my own. So I just I messed around with the colors myself. You can do it 2 ways. There's one way
Yeah, following orders.
that I have. I don't remember the name for it. I think I think it's called Reshade, right? And then you could also, if you have an NVIDIA, you could use NVIDIA Freestyle. But that requires you to like rename Zenlist to Genshin Impact.exe, and it's annoying for
You're under arrest.
when you have to do, what's the thing called? Updates. hate that Chingy does that. Bro. Chingy! Cooperate, bitch! Oh god, I misclicked. Bro. Ah! It hurts my soul to play this agent, bro.
Stop resisting.
Bye-bye, suckers. Boom!
You're
All
under
right, Candy.
arrest.
We'll see you next time, bro.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
I went to the movies with my girl. The new Superman is really good. Okay. That's nice. Did you have fun? Did you have fun at the movies? How? Oh, you guys were talking about Superman. I was like, hater. What?
I'm here. Incoming.
Taking the shot.
You You.
It's funny. As I'm playing the Miyabi team, I'm just kind of like, something's wrong, but I don't know what it is. And two of the teammates didn't have any discs.
Fine. What's this? Yep.
I don't like that after doing that, you can't, like, continue.
Huh?
Stop resisting. You're under arrest. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
He's a gooner and has a girl. And? You could be both. You couldn't pay me to play Ching-Yi. I hate her so much. Lusol, they're trying to pay me to play Ching-Yi. They're trying to fund M6 Ching-Yi in my account. And I low-key just do not care. I do not care for her. Lusol and I are in the same boat. We just don't like Ching-Yi. Listen, I'm a guy who just likes M0R1. I'm satisfied with that. I like playing my agents at like believable non-whale levels. Unless it's Miyabi. Miyabi's fucking busted. But I just might be on Miyabi shill at this point. Everybody, drop a Mia in chat. We gotta keep the meme alive apparently. Y'all lost your minds the other day doing that. The first emote is gonna be a Miyabi emote, by the way, guys. For members, it's gonna be the Miyabi emote. Are you kidding me?
Yep.
You're under arrest. Stop resisting. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
Wait, what about Yuzuha? Yep, I only need 2.5 more. I did not kill him because I didn't have defense shred. Defense shred is important, guys. Alright. Fuck off, Thracian. I like that Zuzu has so many different wipeouts. She's got like at least 5 different ones. Mia Delulu. Okay, we have 45. We need a 55, right? Wait, no. Is that enough? I think we have enough. Probably not, right? I'll check. We have 15 and 30. Oh, we have enough. Holy shit. Okay, cool. Good thing I stopped. I guess I did my math wrong because I thought we needed to do that 1.5 more times, but I guess not. I must have added wrong. Okay, so now we just need to go clap Bringer, but if we go to the logistics place, maybe he hasn't used his Z merits yet. Or he used all of his Z merits already and I have to go beat Bringer's ass. I gotta go beat Bringer, guys. I hate fighting Bringer.
Huh?
We're gonna fight
Something the
Bringer
matter? This is
with
the path I
Miyabi.
follow.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Do you have another anomaly unit? Fuck it, I'm rolling it like this. I'll use Chingy Miyabi. I like how people sometimes pen exists. Wait, what do you mean? Pen exists. Pen's the best stat in the game. My girl is low-key gooner. She don't let herself express it, but I've seen safe things. That's hilarious. Brother.
I'm unstoppable.
Brother Bringer, I have no slot 5 disc. Please go easy on me. Okay, that hurt. Playing the most based agent with the least based agent right now. No. There we go.
Awaken.
That's what I was trying to do. Yo, Miyabi's so awesome, dude. I am not a Chingy man. I just did not want to run Lycon or Sokaku with like no disc right now. I was not in the mood for that.
Weakling.
Bro, look at the rage she's got, bro. She just said weakling, and I'm weak.
Hooligan. Press forward.
Wanna run?
Victory. The only option.
This won't hurt.
She wanna look at me crazy so that she's a gooner too. Nah, girls be like that sometimes. Sometimes. Not all girls, but like, I mean, it's not even just a girl thing. Like, people in general will sometimes just call something out, but then like, you know, they're like closeted that thing as well. It's like weird. Perfect logic, Paul. If both of you goon, no one does. What? That's how that works. On what does the noodle? What noodle buff? What are you guys talking about? Noodle buff? Oh man, why does it give me a 33% thing here? Oh, you haven't done the reward attempts yet. I gotta do Bringer 7 freaking times, bro. Oh, that's why I don't like Shiyu. She just gets hit, bro. Listen, I understand. Get yourself a girl that can take a pounding, but not like this, bro. I don't know how out of pocket that was, guys. Chat, what do you guys think? Was that a hot take?
My blade is already.
It's good, Ben. How's it going? Now you walking into chat when I say shit like that.
My heart is a mirror.
Oh, he broke. Stop. Stop praising me for playing Qingyi. At least become member or some shit. If y'all gotta talk trash. Oh my god. Y'all are flaming me in chat playing Qingyi. But only Loose Soul's the only OG right now. He's the only member.
Here comes the burst.
Hey, at least it's a drip Chingy. I know one of you gooners tried to get me to play Chingy with a bikini on. And that's gonna cost way too much money. I'm not doing that.
Awaken. Vanish.
Wanna run?
I swear on my blade.
Guys, I will take Chingy off. I will take Chingy off. Y'all keep saying Chingy is peak. I'm playing Miyabi. She's peak. How much for bikini Chingy, bro? You guys would need to go, Paul. Go rally your people in freaking in the Chingy channel, and I don't know, make an offer. It's a whole fucking day of just reviewing. You guys are gonna make me do it like a day of where I just review Chingy's, right? You guys want me to review Chingy on everyone's account? One day, all it is just Chingy. What day would that even be? Somebody make it like snappy. Tea Time Tuesday with Chingy.
Press forward.
All I'm saying is there's really no Chingy content until she reruns. And clearly you guys just want to see me and her hang out or something. I don't know, y'all are weird. It's not gonna happen. You guys can't make me like her. But if she pays the bills and feeds the family, you know, I don't know. It'd have to happen, and then I'd be able to decide. All I'm saying is she sent me Soldier 11 when I had two DPSs. That's kind of unforgivable. No, I say I'm taking Chingy off. Like, I'm taking Chingy off the team. Y'all don't fucking chill. Get the peer. What the fuck is pear Chingy? Is it the shape? Don't fucking tell me it's the shape. You guys have your own private Chingy channel on my server. I refuse to go in there. Any weird shit you guys talk about, that's beyond my domain.
Face the consequences. Justice is served.
Okay, listen, I don't go on that gooner level of mods. I just like this Chingy mod because she looks cool. That's all she gets from me.
Neat and tidy.
Okay, I'll do her train attack.
Cross the line and you
Hey, you guys can do it now. Oh fuck! Oh god, he got a second hand phase this time. Bro, she can't even build the freaking anomaly meter. Bro, oh my god, Shingy's so bad. She couldn't do shit against the hand. Now I have to wait another 30 seconds with this shit. What's Blades talking about? Bro, I lost Yuzaha 50-50 to Soldier 11. Oh, Blade. If you would have done the poll on the server, you would have won. Everybody on the server has won Yuzaha and Wenjin. I think it's because I just brought up Soldier 11 that you lost that. I'm so sorry, bro. Blame Xingyi for that one. Is this motherfucker gonna stop doing this shit? Oh my god.
Purging slash.
I got so distracted. I'm so sorry. I was so angry at Xingyi. And somebody else just got Soldier 11. Just get good at what? Wait, what? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. No. She's just a bad agent. You guys don't have to cope so hard. Yeah, now because all the Chingy shit just happened, you know, now you don't have to be so big on her. Okay, cool. Better AP. 4 more times of freaking Bringer.
Eradicate all evil.
4 more runs of Bringer. Let's go. Yes, Pursuit into the Depths or whatever. We'll do that. Oh, well, we got you some stuff here. Nice. Each one of these takes like 2 minutes, bro. Chingy's so bad. Yeah, that's another thing, bro. My hand's already fucked up. I don't want to get arthritis from fucking Chingy. Neko Fufu Poker or Waifus just recently decided to put Miyabi on the list too. Yo, Miyabi's peak. It's not even about how powerful she is. Like, that's a game reason for liking her, but like, she just looks good. She fights pretty well. I don't know. She got a little bit of character depth if you do like the dates and stuff with her.
No room for mercy. Weakling.
I think you're just into thyroids.
You're done. Incoming. Scatter. Scatter. I'm unstoppable. It's over.
The refinement isn't over yet. Creator, give me a blessing.
Oh, why am I doing this?
Here comes the Bernice.
I go Virgil. I gotta play Devil May Cry. But everybody talks about Virgil.
Awaken. Banish.
Bye-bye, suckers.
Purging slash.
I don't know. Miyabi's like food or water, bro. You gotta like her. And some people just don't. It perplexes the fuck out of me. That's why I had that talk with somebody in server the other day, where I was just kind of like, yeah, you can like whatever agent you want, but like you just can't dislike Miyabi. Like, oh my fucking god! Wait, fucking Chingy, bro? Did I not turn on Pursuit to the Depths? I thought I did. Well, that was a wasted attempt. Bro, please, I'm not trying to do this for fun. Just turn it on. That's all I care about. Oh god, I gotta do this 4 times. Why didn't you guys tell me I didn't turn it on? Hello? Yes, Pursuit to the Depths gives resources. That's the whole point of it. It makes it so that you can get Notorious Hunt as many times a week as you want, but it costs 60 energy. Did you tag me? I'm looking at chat, but a lot of times you guys aren't tagging me. I don't mind if you guys tag me. I don't know if that's like weird for streamers or something like that, but you guys can tag me. I'll read. Or you can super chat, you know? That's a thing.
Weakling.
Frickin' Adam, bro. He's already about me suffering. He just got here.
Press forward.
Following orders.
Doing to Alice art with me. An invitation. Holy shit. Dude, Alice is so fucking it. Oh, sometimes. So the thing is, I'll respond sometimes without tag, right? But usually with tag, I will, because then I know you guys are talking to me. But Magma, all the characters are in the agent select screen. You can see them all in one place.
Here comes the first.
Why don't you love Chun-Yi? She sent me Soldier 11 on my 50-50 for her when I already had 2 DPSs. Took me to hard pity like twice and still never showed up. There's a betrayal there, you know? Because I thought she was cool at first. And then everybody said, nah, fuck Chun-Yi. Ambi is a better stunner because people were playing her wrong. And you know, I defend, right? And then out of nowhere, I just get absolutely demolished by double pity. I just decided to skip after that. I wasn't having it because I was like, if I know if I pull this bitch, I'm gonna hate her for taking me to double pity and sending me Soldier 11 when I didn't need it. I wanted literally. It could have been Lycon. It could have been Kaleda. It could have been Nekomata. I really wanted Nekomata. It could have been Nekomata or Rina, even freaking Grace at that point. But no, it had to be Soldier 11, and I was like, bro, please, I can't. Top 10 betrayals, bro. Waifu tier list. I really like Miyabi. I really like Alice. I really like Nicole and Astra. Those are like my top 4. Lucy's probably the 5th, maybe. Unless I'm forgetting a playable agent girl that I really like.
My blade is already.
Because I would not consider Yuzu a waifu. She's like that trolley friend that you got. She's pretty. I mean, Zuzu's pretty based. Like, I can see why some people wife up Drian. She's responsible, you know. She got a job. She's a cop. There's like some confidence and authority there. You like that?
It's over.
Some people would probably she's not out yet, but a lot of people like Orphe like that. Yusu's just so smug, I need that. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm into smug. I think it's cute. But I wouldn't say she's waifu. Ah, what the fuck? I never said Dami Mommy. I appreciate some confidence, bro. There's a difference.
Caught you red-handed.
Wait, what smash 10 out of 10 what? Zuzu? Low-key I can see it.
My blade is already.
She's like embarrassed about it too.
Purging slash.
Yeah, no, I think Zuzu's awesome, bro. Oh, I lied. Lucy is not 5. Within that top 5 that I just mentioned is also Trigger. But I'm so fucking smoked up on Chun-Yi right now that I forgot the best stunner in the game. Fucking Chun-Yi. Making me forget about my baby Trigger. But yeah, no, top 5 is probably Miyabi, Nicole, Alice, Trigger, and Astra. Trigger Jiggle 2 goated. Absolutely. Trigger's Jiggle was the first jiggle in the game that got me to pull. That is a factual statement. I am starting to hate Miyabi because of the same thing that you have with Chun-Yi. It's okay, friend. I guarantee that Miyabi's 100% worth it. Just stop pulling one at a time. Just gather up as many tapes as you can, and then once we have like pity, or we're close to the end of the patch, we'll do it together. We will get you Miyabi. Don't worry. if Zoo had to be in the top 5, she'd have to bump. If I'm being so, based on gameplay and stuff like that, I think I would probably drop Astra from top 5 for Zuzu. Like Astra lately, she's not a bad support. I would never say that Astra's a bad support, but she's been pissing me off lately. That's just a personal take. And it's mostly just the fact that she has an evasive assist. And then sometimes when I want to switch into particular characters, she just has weird interactions with her, not letting me switch into who I want to switch into. I still love Astra. She's still like waifu as fuck, but like if I'm factoring in gameplay into it, I think Zuzu is way better. And it just so happens that the 3 of the 5 waifus I pick in that case are a team that I really like playing. I like playing Zuzu, Trigger, and Nicole. That is such a goated team, bro. What the fuck, Chingy?
You red-handed.
Piper's not allowed on your list. What Piper do to you? I mean, I'm not a Piper fan like that either, but I'm just wondering. Tamaki, you gotta get Trigger, bro. That team is so fun. It'll make you if you like Chingy, it'll make you forget Chingy even existed. Trigger, Zuzu, Nicole is insane.
My blade is already awaken.
This won't hurt.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? You guys know where that meme is from? Pulchra is hot. What? Damn key. No. Oh, thank God. I beat his ass. Section 6, bitch. Alright. It makes me sad that Pulchra spends so much time with Bernice. Wait, why? Piper got the granny hips is crazy. Yeah, it's from SpongeBob, Alex. You got it. We haven't got an actual hated... Wait, I'd say this. We haven't got an actual hated by design agent till now. Wait, who do you hate, Mock? Let me like my Thyrans. Listen, you can like your Thyrans, whatever. I just don't like Pulchra. I don't know. Her attitude's kind of bland for me. Like, she's whatever, and she's just a big cat. Like, I don't know. She's aight. But like her being associated with Sons of Caledon kind of drags the faction down for me just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Like she seems so tacked on. But yeah, if y'all like Pulchra, I mean that's on y'all.
Press forward.
Hold again.
Weak one.
I think the best actually wait, no. I was gonna make a distinction between cats and felines because I'm like technically Juufu is a type of cat, she's just not a cat Thyran. But no, Nekomata's baby and Pulchra's not my cup of tea, and Fufu's freaking, she's really cute. I like Fufu. But I know like the community is like 50-50 on Fufu sometimes. Half of y'all just want to pet Fufu and half of y'all want to give Fufu back shots, and you know that's something that I learned by going on Reddit apparently.
Here comes the first.
Somewhere when it's playing. Yeah, I would like to see more of the idols. I've been waiting for them for a while, to be honest. bitch. This is the last one, right? This game is 50% Blue Archive players. Is it? I thought this game was like mostly other Hoyo games. Why do people want to backshot Fufu? Because she's got an animation in the game where she sorry, my throat. She's got an animation in the game where she stands and starts doing like the cat digging thing, like, you know, when they're digging in the sand. And her ass physics are crazy. Like, her cheeks clap. She's also like, relative to her body size, she's got kind of big thighs and an ass, according to Reddit. That is why people want to give Fufu backshot. And technically she's an adult. According to her in her agent story, she keeps telling everybody she's not a kid. So that's why everybody apparently on Reddit wants to smash Fufu. But yeah, no. So I'm just kind of like, there's no feline Thyron that I'm just kind of like, you know, damn. Because Fufu acts like a kid. Neko is she's just a baby cat. And Pulchra is like, she's just a big ass cat. Like I don't know. There's no feline Thyron that I just kind of vibe with in an attraction way yet. Fufu backside's so good. Y'all are fucking depraved. The digging animation is just cute. I kind of see it, but Juju? Wait, Juju? What the fuck are you saying, Alex? Why isn't Pulchra not sticky? What?
This is the path I follow.
Yeah, and if a 9-year-old looking like 3,000, you what? The only kid is Corrin. I'm pretty sure there was like Sokaku, Komui, Sokaku. Don't forget about Sokaku. Not my fault, Fufu all got back there, bro. I fear for what's gonna happen to the Goon Squad chat once I go back to server. Y'all motherfuckers, there's just gonna be a whole slew of Fufu the entire day, isn't there? Like for whoever wasn't on stream, they're not gonna know. But then they're gonna be like, why the fuck is there so much Fufu? Y'all gotta make someone in Goon chat just crash out. All right, let's level up. Let's F Miyabi, guys, in unison, guys. Let's go. Now the rest of this is easy. We just level ulti. This is level 11 already? Oh, one more. Cool. I'm not gonna use your cages. I'm not sure if you care, but I'm just gonna use these. Cool. Nice. Everything's 11. And we can level up this disc now. Oh, this is so bad. I'm just gonna full send. Crit damage everywhere. Please? Okay. 1 in every stat. That's not so bad. Okay. She has a little bit less crit than what we started, but her F and her EX and ulti are there. Can I level up? Can I level up this? I would need to farm materials for this. Okay, how much energy do we have left?
All evil.
We have a couple. We'll use the rest of the backup battery. And we're just going to run it on HIA, and we're going to get ice chips. What's up, Blade? It's because the G Squad tries to stay away from... No, that's yeah, we don't do full-blown hentai in G Squad. That's what Obsidian G Squad is for. Whenever they decide to make that. Turn the off. Yeah, Blade's been the most sus one there. I remember when the first time you came in and you started posting some wild Nekomata shit. We have to reel you back in. But don't worry. The Obsidian division doesn't care about that. Yeah, you can do a tier list, Magna. You could send it to me once you're done. I'm about the rat. Oh, the rat? Yeah, she's pretty good. I like the rat in the game more than the rat in the trailers. The goonery that happened in the trailers wasn't my cup of tea.
Fine.
An opening.
But I'm so about the idiot rat that we got in the game. She's funny as fuck.
In position.
I'm here.
What am I doing right now?
Stop resisting.
This won't hurt.
Hands up.
Yo! Hey, Zuzu, what's good? Please tell me that the channel will be urgent. It will have multiple confirmations so that people get in there, and it will heavily advise you to be of age. But I cannot check people's IDs. So, I mean, if you're there and people find out that you're not supposed to be there, then we will ban you. But otherwise, just don't be there if you're not meant to be there. You know what I'm saying? Because I talked about it with the admins, friend, and it's like, we can't ID check people, but we can make rules and put a bunch of things that make sure that you have to click like 3 or 4 times in order to get in the channel. That's the best you can do. I'm not about to sit on Discord and ask everybody for like personal ID. That seems OD for ZZZ group, you know?
Fine. Here.
You're under arrest.
It's no good surrender.
Taking the shot.
With pleasure.
Yeah, no. So originally, what's it called? I had general chat, right? And then people were kind of like high-key gooning in general chat, and I just thought that was a bit much because, you know, not everybody who plays the game is like actually gooner.
This won't hurt.
Surrender your weapon.
So I'm like, can y'all not goon in general? I'll give you guys a spoof chat called Goon Squad, like for fun. And holy shit, that thing took off. Like, Goon Squad took off. It was so fucking funny. And, you know, a lot of the times it's really respectful, especially since there's no nudity in that channel. It's literally just people posting, like, hot pictures of the agents that they like and us being like, hell yeah, brother. So there's nothing really bad. But, y'all want the next level. Clearly. And like, listen, I don't think there's anything wrong with liking the agents. They are hot. All right? Miyabi's hot. Nicole. Shit. Hello? Yeah. Where's another one? Hello? Hello? Yeah. This one? Yes. Okay, the agents are hot. We get it, right? Anyways. Oh yeah, Yanagi. My favorite pose for Yanagi is this one. Something about the blade, you know? All right, back to peak. Hello, Miyabi. We've got her F. We've got her 11 skills. Now we just need to level up her teammates, and we can make this as scuffed as we want. I think. I'm gonna try something cursed first. The first thing we need to do is we need to get an Astral 2 and 5.
I'm at your disposal.
How much battery do we have left? We have 1 cleanup left. Let's try to roll down 1 Astral cleanup. Dude, the blade looks cool, right? Listen, what else can I say? Oh, thank you, Blade. Thank you for the promotion. Can we get a like in the video? We got 37 people, 31 likes. If you guys don't like the stream, feel free to tag me and tell me exactly what the fuck you don't like about the stream. I'll respond. Trust. I am. Listen, I don't know if any other content creators, streamers, or whatever are open to discussion. One thing you guys should know about me is if you don't like something, just tell me. I'm willing to have a talk about it. It really does not bother my ego whatsoever. Like, I don't know. I've had that before where, like, I go in people's chats and I talk and they seem really offended by shit for no reason. I am not like that. If I make a video and I fuck something up, like if I say something that's like completely incorrect, you can tell me. Like if I'm not about fixing it, I'll like I'll make a statement on it or something, you know? Like I like discussion. I hate when people just kind of shut it down completely. This is not a good diss for Miyabi. Why the fuck is this? Yo, this is grief. I need a slot 2 and 5. Oh, we still have 100 battery. Okay, we could run this down twice. We can run this down 2 more times. Soldier 11 is mid at best. I kind of agree. I think Soldier 11 is stream sucks, not enough goon. Bro, if I was unhinged, I'd put a picture on the screen right now. Anyways, I think Soldier 11 is mid at best too. Her playstyle just does not vibe with how Zenless evolved. She was supposed to be this cool, like, rhythmic, you know, Osu DDR looking ass. But then the enemies got a little too wild for her. The only reason you're using Soldier 11 is you like the character, and I guess you got stuck with a bunch of copies of her. I don't know. She could have just been like first waifu bias, right? But realistically, she needs so much just to work. She needs Mindscape, she needs Lighter, she needs Heartstring Nocturne. I think with the proper support, I think Nekomata ages way better than Soldier 11. Because of just how loaded her kit is on damage percent. Like, Nekomata just needs the right support. And also, like, none of the enemies were weak to physical, right? So that's another thing. I need to go into Goon Squad. Okay, let me see. What the hell happened to Goon Squad? Nobody's tagged me in here. Oh, I forgot to send this last night. Yo, Rek, I know I said that, like, Yuzuha isn't waifu, but, like, nice picture, bro. I can't see this picture, but yeah, Yishuan, let's go. Yo, that's fucking crazy. The fucking bunny, bro. The fucking fucking blood. Blood, that's me and Alice, bro. Dead ass. Holy shit. Okay. Yo, what? Friend, what happened? No. I have no idea. Friend, I don't want to fucking put your thing on right now. All right, we're almost done with this. Wait, 6? Anomaly Mastery. Oh my god. This works for Lycon, right? Wait, no. Yeah, Lycon needs AM6. We'll take this on Lycon. I forgot that he runs AM and not Impact. I'm so coping. Chingy, take your fucking Impact disc back. Oh my god, I've been running all those fucking runs with Chingy without Oh, we needed a slot 2. We needed slot 2. We need 1-5. We need a slot 5. One more. So how do our reviews help work? You join the Discord and just DM me and we'll talk about it. Basically, we try to schedule a time for you. You tell me something about your account, if you need any help with stuff, and then we get to it.
Watch your surroundings.
This one's taking a little bit longer because I had to do all the farming for the material, but pretty sure Mid did not know that he needed to farm all this stuff. so it's fine. But in the future, I guess, yeah, mid, next time, if we do something like this, guys, and you know that you have a team and the characters aren't built, just tell me beforehand that they're missing stuff. As funny as it was to watch me run it down with Discless, Sokaku, and Lycon, I feel I could have used those like 5 or 10 minutes of just reviewing that to just instantly go into the farming materials. Or I could have told him beforehand, farm up the materials on these people so they can have them, you know? It saves a little bit of time. So in the future, I will definitely... What is 01 Neo Genesis? That is Ching-Yi's model name. Since I hate Ching-Yi, that channel is a channel that I do not go into. You guys, whatever the fuck happens to that channel is not my responsibility. But basically, I started it because they were constantly saying that they would fund M6 Ching-Yi, and I didn't want to hear about the plans because I genuinely don't think they'll do it. But if they do it and they want to plan it and they want a place to plan it, that's the channel for that. They can do whatever the hell they want about Ching-Yi in that channel. I just don't want to see it. Yeah, Short Blade, you can DM me. It's like scheduling a visit to the dentist. Yeah, except instead of checking for cavities, we
This is the path I follow.
you know, out of context, a cavity search is that's kind of good. Do you guys know this song? It's a random song. What are we doing? Okay, we can give this shit back to Chingy. Bro, I ran all the bringer runs without Chingy's 6. I'm so bad. Fucking Chingy, always wrecking my shit. We need... Oh, we have a 2 here? Put this 2 on him. And we put the 6 right here. Now we just need a Shockstar 5. Oh, we don't have an Astral 5. Fuck. Okay, we'll go to Elfie, get an Astral 5 for him. Wait, no, Shockstar 5, right? Shockstar 5? Shockstar 5. Cavity search. No, you're good. You're good, mid. It's part of the help, you know. We don't know what we got to do. A rank, quick select. We just get rid of all the A ranks at this point. We don't even have to like check them. We're on S rank level. And I said I needed a this. Please. Oh, this is the wrong one. Please be good.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
For Sokaku, I need a swing 5. That's attack. Pen ratio is better than ice entry, maybe. Yeah, Samuel. The you definitely want them to have similar stats, substats. So like, don't say that, you know, an ice damage with 5 good sub rolls is better than a pen ratio with no good sub rolls. Bro, the fucking defense is crazy. But honestly, it's Lycon. I don't care. I just want him to have something there.
This is the path.
I'm at your disposal.
It could have been literally anything else. I'm not leveling that. I'm not leveling that. That's just a placeholder for 5.
I shall follow your orders.
But yeah, no, just try to have them have similar substats, but pen ratio wins. I said anything bad. I have some trust in your body. No, it's not that. It's just that, like, I don't know if it's gonna ring through. Actually, it shouldn't ring through because it's on my Discord. What the fuck? Guys, I know that I said Yuzuha wasn't waifu, but like, she's still attractive. Okay, listen, you guys don't have to keep sending Yuzuha.
Yo, Chad, is it getting kind of hot in here? Is it just me?
I heard the message. Bro's losing it. Run back to stereo ice, Miyabi. Guys, it's not mono ice, it's stereo ice now. We actually have 2 channels now, 2 supports. Yuzuha is really fucking cute. I'll not take that away from her. She's just smug as fuck, cute. Alright, what we're gonna do here is I'm just gonna level everything to 12 and we're gonna try again. Just for the sake of efficiency here. Okay, that was kind of okay. Like 14, 1, 1. Okay, 2 AP, we'll take that. That's horrible, but I mean, it's AP slot 4. What else can you do? I'm not leveling that, and we're leveling this to... we'll level it to 14. Sorry, that. Oh, 2 AP, cool. Okay, we'll full send it. This one's important. Let's go, 3 AP. All right, listen. Mid, you can use this Anomaly Mastery Astro Voice on an actual AP unit because it has 3 AP Anomaly Mastery. This is a pretty good disc. Don't save this for Lycon. He does not need all that AP. You can give this to an actual unit as long as you run 2-piece Astral. If you choose to run like an Anomaly unit with Astral down the line. So that's a good disc that you can keep forever. There you go. I had a feeling. I was like, 2 AP? That could roll 3. That could roll 3. I have faith. These other 2 I'll leave at 12. And here for Sokaku, we need a slot 5. I'm gonna roll some swings. We're gonna fish. We're going fishing for 5. We're gonna fish a couple times. There we go. We didn't need just 1. And we're gonna full send this. Okay. Whatever, Elfie.
Eradicate all evil.
I can't get behind Elfie. I know some people think that Elfie's the best NPC in the game, bro. That's Venus, all right? First of all, that's Venus. Second, she does shit like this, and that's why I don't like her. Lycon could go AP slot 4 or literally anything else. I just go AP because we're making a mono ice disorder team, so yeah. I will give Sokaku all of her attack dis at max because she needs it. She got 1 attack roll, okay. She needs the Anomaly Mastery disc. Yeah, so Sokaku gets more investment than Lycon for sure. 2 rate 1 damage. Okay, I guess that'll work on someone someday, maybe. Not such a bad disc. This one goes all the way up because it gives attack. 2 rate 1 attack. That's pretty good. And lastly, I'm glad you have all these material though. I hope they don't feel like a waste at the end of all of this. And this one doesn't really need to be leveled up, but I'll shoot it to 12. Alright, 2 damage. That's fine. Would have been better in AP, but okay, 2800. This needs to be AP.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Alright, we're gonna use 1 more calibrator on Freedom AP, because it's not a bad thing to use. But wait, before, we're gonna gamble. Twice. We're gonna gamble twice. Give me AP. That's not AP. Okay, cool. We don't have to use a calibrator.
This is the path. Sokaku, ready.
Because the thing about AP this is that they will always roll trash. Yeah, see? 2 HP, 1 defense, 1 crit. That doesn't really matter. But now we have higher AP. And Sokaku's pretty built. She's almost at her match threshold. If you get ENF, she'll be at 2500 attack. I do not feel like killing the marionettes right now. You can farm ENF. I think we are good though. Main thing we really want on her is this, right? How many freeze chips do you have? Just 3. We have 20 of those. I think we can get her skill up to 7. Yeah, okay, that works. And Miyabi. Perfect. Lycon is already up to 7s and he's got everything else. For him, you really want to use the soup, but I'm going to use the restrained.
I shall follow your order.
I think with all the buffs we gave everybody, this should be a lot easier. You can use your batteries to farm up
All evil.
for the second team. Oh, another thing you can do actually is... where's the square chips? Here we go. There's fading signal exchange. Have you used this? Oh, you have 5,000. Look, you can just grab this. Just buy 600. And you, as long as you have 900, you can buy the free tapes every month. So it's okay to use some of these on chips. And then you can use some of those 50 chips to just level up Sokaku's abilities. Because Lycon's pretty up there already. He's got... Yeah, you actually really invested in Lycon. Do you really like Lycon?
Is it work time? Is food included?
Okay, we're gonna redeem this team, maybe. Let's hope. Let's hope it actually works this time. BA level 12 is super worth it on Miyabi, in my opinion. You should go for it. Because it's, you know, it's Miyabi. So now we have pen ratio instead of defense.
Sokaku can help. Time to eat.
There's no time to lose. Press forward. It's over. I see it.
Ah, fuck. Well, I think I got it.
I can also become an Asura.
My blade
Please,
is ready.
you get an ulted stun, bro.
There's no time to lose.
I'm so used to using all my anomaly shit outside of stun, but whatever. I could use this one out of stun.
Eliminate any obstacles.
The cold is silent. Victory, the only option. Yeah.
Boss, let me at him. Another round.
I see it. My blade is already. It's over.
I should be quick swapping. I just don't feel like going into Sokaku right now.
There's no time to lose.
I'll bite your throat out.
Time to eat.
Purging slash.
I held the button a little too long there. No, what the fuck? Ah, my god. Bro, I did not go into Sokaku, but okay. I'll do this.
Just don't blink.
I see it. Press forward.
Look at me.
You're done. Scatter. My blade is already sheathed.
This team is really hard to use, bro. Like,
There's no time to lose.
to its max, but like it'll get 20k, right? But to use it to its max, I'm pretty sure this team could 40k like this.
I swear on my blade.
Oh, wrong thing. I don't know. I just felt like the time's almost up.
It's over. Shadowless blade.
Here, we'll do Sokaku ultimate. Yeah, M0 Mono Ice can kill. I'm talking about the builds that we have currently. I don't think the builds we have currently can kill. Yeah. And yeah, this one did not get performance points because obviously. But hey, we got 24,000 damage versus what we got before. Yeah, no. I'm being realistic to what we're doing. I know that the team at its optimal play with good builds can kill, but this one I think you can probably get 45k. The majority of this team, if you just want to play it to 20k mid, you just need to get Miyabi's 6 stacks as much as possible with the disorders and stuff, and keep Lycon's defense or ice res shred up. Keep Sokaku's attack up. Quick assist with Sokaku to get astral buff, and then just use the EBA attacks as often as you can. Try not to overstack Miyabi's frost stacks. But yeah, the build change definitely helps. I mean, I got almost double the score, and all it was really leveling up Miyabi's stuff to F and 11, and then giving Sokaku like the first disc that I could. Oh, I didn't even use Kaboom the cannon. Whoa. Yeah, with Kaboom we would have more energy because sometimes she wasn't having her EXs, and Miyabi would have. Wouldn't Miyabi have more attack actually? Probably not, right? Because this stacks. Well, it'd be up more often for attacks, and then Lycon would also have a little bit more energy. I think he actually might get more impact because this gives him days. And he already has a lot of days from his core. So yeah, no, this build's good enough. Some of the stuff isn't completely leveled. I left everything at 12 to save you some resources. This disc is not even existing. So you can replace this disc with any good main stat shock star. You want percent, pen, or ice, doesn't matter. Probably pen. Whatever you can get your hands on, but I'm not gonna level up all the discs if they're kind of trashy. Just to give you some wiggle room with your materials. The attack here, I full sent it because this is the only attack disc we have, and Sokaku will have enough attack after you level the ENF and maybe get a couple of extra attack rolls because you're gonna be using Kaboom, so you're losing 25 attack. So it should be a little short, but we were not like it wasn't even close. Right? It's not like we only got 20k. We got 25k. So it's not close. The team performs. It just needs the support and the stunner to have discs. 3 EBAs plus 1 ult and stun is already Gucci. I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna be real with you. I have to go read the document and then watch people play it so that I can understand what exactly is happening, because I don't get it. And I also don't know how to use manual chain too well. I think with your setup right now with these 3 and Juyen, you can keep on doing 6 stars no matter what. The issue here is Pompeii, because we don't have any answer for Fire Week or Anomaly, right? Because he's technically Anomaly Week. For your anomalies, we have Pipe or Grace, and Grace is electric, so that's not gonna fly. What pulling plans do you have mid? Are you gonna fight Pompeii? He said he wanted 6 stars. I'll fight Pompeii once.
This is the path I follow. Standing by.
But yeah, let me just look over the rest of the builds, because we already kind of fixed up Miyabi a little bit. These 2, you've heard my thoughts on them. You can get Sokaku's core up to F and then all of her abilities to 7, and then just focus EX and ult. That would be helpful. Lycon's pretty invested already. You don't really need to do much on him aside from roll a 5. And oh yeah, and get him the soup. Just level up Steam Oven and get extra copies of it. So let's look at Zuzu. 49 crit. It's very good. 29 attack. It's high. 165 crit damage. I'm assuming you're not using Sig. I'm assuming you're using Brimstone. These levels are good. 11-11. You're basically got a Miyabi situation here. Oh, you're using Starlight. You have Brim. Brim's better. I suggest use Brim. Unless you're using Soldier 11, just use Brimstone on Zuzu. A question, guys. What's better for Sambi? Brimstone or Starlight? I'm thinking Brimstone, just off of the attack, because she hits a lot. She attacks a lot. Starlight, You do need dodge counter, and she can get that easily, but you have a 1-star. Whereas Brimstone is just strong as fuck. It's level 60. You can also run Steel Cushion on Sambi. You won't get any of the physical damage buff, but you get a lot of crit rate, and I think Sambi really needs crit rate to match the crit damage that she's got. So here, suggestion right off the bat, just use Brimstone. Aside from the disc, you got 3 stat, 4 roll. This disc could be better. You could roll crit rate, crit damage on this one. This is pretty good. I like this. This is a great disc. 3 crit rate and crit damage main stat. I wish this was Woodpecker instead of Chaotic Metal, so they can use it on other people, but I guess this disc is forever going to be on her. Ether damage bonus. If she wasn't running with Nicole, I would say do pen ratio, but it's Nicole, right? You don't want to stack those. And then this disc, it's all right. You could get crit rate, crit damage here. Overall, they're all pretty good. You just need a couple more crit damage rolls, which you could get in the Woodpeckers in the slot 1 and 6. And if you found something better for slot 5 in terms of subsets, you could also do that. What's Nicole looking like? Okay, it's pretty good. F and 15 on the EX and Ultimate. I think Astral Voice will give you more. So probably go back to farming Branch and Blade Astral Voice. You'll see a lot of good 2 pieces, maybe a couple replacements for like these 2 for Miyabi, because this is a really scuffed slot 5. But these 2 slot 1 and 2s are really good on you. So try going back to Astral. You can keep 2-piece Swing Jazz on Nicole. But I think she's better off with 4-piece Astral and 2-piece Swing than Chaotic. I was saying before, you really only want Chaotic on Julian. She's like the only Ether unit that cares for 2-piece and 4-piece of it. And Chingy, she's got... Yeah, 2-piece Thunder Metal's not bad. You got crit rate to kind of pad around a bit. And the rolls for crit damage are kind of insane. Yeah, you got 48 to 122. The thing with her, though, is that nowadays she goes 4-piece King of the Summit. But since you don't have Yi Xuan, you're probably just going to want to roll for King of the Summit at Elfies. The good thing is that your crit rate disc is Thunder Metal. So if you didn't want to replace this, you could run 4-piece Summit in these slots and then a 2-piece Shockstar. But if it were me, I would replace probably the first 3 slots with Summit, even though they're kind of cracked. Like, maybe you don't want to do that. Like, Summit is an optimization, but it's not necessary. Yeah, this one's not that good. So you could keep 2 of these discos, and then from the other 4 side, you can pick 4 Summit, but then you're gonna have to roll for crit rate again. But as you saw, the team performs. You just need to switch a little bit better between Nicole and Zuzu. We'll try running it down with Sambi. Oh, Sambi's fucking 70 crit rate. Okay. Her crit damage is really low, though. She needs crit damage 4. You stack as much crit damage as possible on your girl Sambi. Yeah, these just need... Woodpecker's another place that you should go to. Oh, no. No, not this disc. Oh yeah, we can say goodbye to Branch and Blade defense percent. I'm gonna screenshot this thing, bro. Yeah.
Number 0, Ambi.
I have no idea who I'm gonna run Pompeii down with. You guys know Pompeii and I don't really vibe too well. And I don't think Sambi has much support right now.
Ready and waiting.
I refuse to use Soldier right now. We actually don't have a support. Oh, we have Pulchra and...
To what do
My loyalty
I guess we'll use Pulchra Lucy.
Good day. I'll beat everyone.
I'll just eye up. Oh, Bulkra looking like she could use King of the Summit. She's close enough on crit rate. And Lucy has nothing. Fuck. This will not go well, guys. Don't make me do this. You know what? Let's not do this. We can work on these other people later.
Number 0, Andy.
I gave you my take on the ice team. The Juyen team actually doesn't need that much help. They're pretty good.
Standing by.
I think you should work on Sambi next. Unless you're... Who are you pulling for again? Sorry. Just tell me in DM so I don't miss it anymore. Why does Chingy look like that? It's a skin.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
She look cool, right? She's got the drip mod.
A new case to solve?
Alright. Run the diskless aura farming. I'm not doing that right now. We've already been on this enough. I gotta see who's next. Give me a sec. The schedule got kind of thrown off by the farming and by some of the peeps not being here before because what's it called? King had overtime, but I'm gonna get back to. So just give me a few minutes, guys. I'm gonna reply to people on DMs because I have not been doing that. Okay. All right, mid. Let me know in DMs if I have helped you at all. For Alice, but maybe Yuzuha is what I need. The thing with Yuzu right now is that you don't really have anomaly units. If you can't, I'd say try for Yuzu. Oh, you have 76 tapes. What the fuck? Wait. You're so high pity. I'd say try for Yuzu. If Yuzu fails, if you go for Alice, who can Alice duo with that's not taken? I would say you need Bernice to go with Alice. You could run Alice, Rena. Rena's a support you should invest into. I think if you don't get Yuzu, invest in Rena. And try to carry Alice, Rena, and Grace together. That can make a good team. Because Rena. Because Grace and Rena...
Let's start the experiment.
Grace isn't really on the field. She just kind of pops in, shocks, and then fucks off. And the next enemies that we have are weak to electric and physical. So my advice to you would be try to get Yuzu. If it works, raise Yuzu up. And raise Grace up. And then try for Alice. Or actually, before you invest into Grace, raise Yuzu. Try for Alice. If Alice doesn't work, then you're gonna have to go with Piper. But at least Yuzu will help both of these two. So you have a plan. This is a good position to be into. I'd say go for Yuzu. We'll see if it works or not. And then conversely, you can run Rena as a support with Alice and Grace. Or you run Yuzu, Piper, Grace. If you get both of them on 50-50, then it's just Alice, Yuzu, and Grace, and that's your third team. You don't have to worry about physical, electric, ether, or ice. And everyone's weak to Miyabi. So as long as you have Miyabi and Zuzu, you can actually cover the priest, and Miyabi covers everyone else in the game. So that's two DAs done, and then you just... The only thing you don't have an answer for really is fire. Like straight up fire. But given that you level all your stuff to 60, I think having either Yuzu or Alice will cover you on Pompeii. Grace is low-key a cracked Yuzu support. Yeah, kind of. I see them working well together. I think he even has... Didn't you have... Do you have Fusion Compiler? No, you don't have Fusion Compiler. You have a lot of Roaring Rides, though. And some Weeping Geminis. So what are you pulling for Yuzu today, or nah? Wondering. So, you want me to do a temple? All right, guys. I guess we're doing this. We're gonna pull next to the rabbit, see what happens. Guys, send luck. Send luck. Alright, can I take a selfie? Where the girls at? Come on, Wise. Wise, get between the girls, bro. Can I zoom out? This is cursed. We're covering up Alice, brother. Okay, we'll take it like this. Take a picture for good luck. He said do a 10 pull on Yuzu. Alright, fuck it, we'll send them. You this Temki, no. Please. You may be cursed. I may be cursed.
If you're interested in courses on handicrafts, be sure to check out our shop, Mystic Wares.
I only lose my own Yuzu. All right, bro. I've won every Yuzu except my own. Does anybody wanna you know, send some love, bro? Send some monochrome. We got some super chats, some members. Can we get some sort of hype for another fucking Yuzu? Let's go. I haven't eaten yet, Mock. Don't say that, bro. All right, mid. If you want, you can farm this up yourself, or you can farm up all the material. You can have me level her up when the time comes. But there you go. There's your user, brother. By the way, I never missed a 50-50 in my life. Okay. You're cursed now, brother. King, you're cursed from now on. Wasn't that S rank like way later? Like, look at where it is in the monitors. That is not number 3. That's not number 3. Right? I wasn't expecting it so soon. What the fuck? Was that a spoof? Like, that's weird, right? Bro, how is that number 3? You see where that is in the monitor? The monitor lies? That's bullshit. I was not expecting it to be so soon, but there you go, bro. You said... Okay, you were doing my Alice pulls because I always lose a 50-50. Ayo! My user! Give it to me. Guys, you already know how I work. Send me monochrome and my luck is yours. I said this to... So, guys, for any of you who haven't seen me before, right? This is what happened. This is what happened on my user hut pulls. I got Grace. I got depressed. And then I pulled for a whale/dolphin. Mr. D, he was here before. He's a bro. So I pulled for him. And I failed his 50-50 the first time. And then I got 6 consecutive Yuzuhas. 3 of them were within like 40 pulls of each other. And I crashed the fuck out. I had already failed my Wenjin earlier that day because I wanted Fufus. And I got Nekomatas instead. And so he tells me, cool, you got me M6. Now get me the Wenjin. And I said, yes, sir. I did 110 pull. And I got the W engine on a 75-25. And I proceeded to crash out even harder on stream because I've been spending the last 4 50-50s I've lost for myself. I've lost my last 3 75-25s as well. So I just told chat, you guys can have insane luck with me around. But I need you guys to collectively give me 340 pulls every banner so I can M0 R1 every character. You guys can win your 50-50s. Just send me some monies. Wenjin though? Wenjin though? Bro, I fucking lost it. But yeah, since then, the server has been popping off. Everybody who goes into the server and posts their Yuzuha pulls, they get Yuzuha. They get the Wenjin. I pulled the Wenjin and Yuzuha for my friend on a 50-50 and 75-25. I win the Yuzuha for everyone but myself. So, I don't know. Just funny. You have enough tapes to go for 86 pulls. You can get Alice. You can try to get Alice. I love this woman. This one, the little rabbit one. I love her. Guys, can we fund M6 Alice? Spartan's already got me with M0. But there you go.
Eradicate all evil.
Got a new ghost story to share?
All right. So that's a highlight. Glad we looked at the pity and stuff. So yeah, for right now,
Where are we going?
raise this girl up.
There's no class today.
Raise this girl up first. And if you're impatient, actually, regardless of the situation, you're going to need Grace.
Got a new
Raise these
ghost-
two
Where are we going?
for an anomaly
There's
team.
no class today.
And then depending on how the Alice pulls go, you either pre-farm for Alice or you pre-farm for Piper.
So sleepy.
That's how that's going to go. But I wish you the best of luck with Alice. And honestly, I would say pull everything on Alice. Unless you have plans to wait for someone else. Pull everything on Alice. If you get Alice early, try for Yanagi. But at that point, you might want to hold off on the Grace. Right now, you're very good to get 6 stars on DA. If you still need me, you can DM me on occasion. And I'll just get the 6 stars for you on Deadly Assault. Like, I don't mind doing that. You can try Shiyu and tell me how it goes, because I know you said you were stuck, but hopefully with
I'm at your
this Mono Ice team and these 3,
Let
you
me
can
finish
clear.
my cup of hot
But, you know, I'm
water.
down to help on occasion. Just hit me up. He's either pre-farming for Piper or pre-farming for Alice. You know, that just depends on the RNG. Enough funds for future Alice. Given my luck, I don't have shit for future Alice. I don't have enough to guarantee 1 agent. But since Spartan is spotting me Alice M0, I should have enough to save for Orphe right now. If I save everything from this patch, I have enough for guaranteed Orphe. Yeah, no, he has Sambi, so I might consider Orphe. If he fails Alice, he has the backup plan of Piper, and then he could just get Orphe off of the guarantee. The problem with Orphe is that I feel like she needs her W engine, whereas Alice and Yuzuha don't. You can still try for it. I always say, like, if you want to pull like 10, 15 pulls on W engine, it's fine. All right, cool, man. Thanks. You're welcome. Drop the if you want to drop a little review in the channel, just drop it in the channel on the Discord. There's a place where I have like Zenpai reviews or something like that. Just tell me your experience, and I'll probably make a community post or something about it. I just like to have you know, a little record so people can see what I do. But yeah, no. Hey, but it says your 50-50 luck is 50-50. You just got kind of high there. If this is your luck now, though, I'm pretty sure you're due for an early, brother. We're gonna get Alice early, or we're gonna get something early. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to the Discord messages now. I ask where's King? Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. So hopefully Como's doesn't take so long. Alrighty. Time to log out. But yeah, for anyone doing this, I don't save anyone's login info. I have 3 logins on my account already, so I like to keep it's mine, my alt, and my friends who he likes me to play on his account sometimes. So I don't have space to save anyone's info even if I wanted to. But yeah, you guys are also free to reset your passwords and stuff afterwards. Ooh, what are we doing? Okay, so I can log into yours now. Just making sure the thing is censored. I just sent the code, Komoi. Alright, just send me the code when you're ready. You're making me weak with a pull look. I need to stay strong away for Alice for sure. I mean, what are you trying to pull right now? You trying to get Yuzuha? Tam, if I'm still on after like the Lex 2, we can do it then, or we can do it tomorrow. I think tomorrow is probably better, just because I've already been on for how long the fuck have I been on? It's been like 6 hours, I think. I usually don't stream for this long. Yeah. Oh, right. Let me check this real quick. Vibrant sharpen.ini. It is yeah, I use reshade as well. It looks pretty cool. It looks a little bit sharp. Like it looks a little too sharp for me. Kind of hurts my eyes, the sharpness, but everything else is fine. I don't have a preset for mine because I just kind of made it myself. So, I mean, I could take a picture of the settings if you want. I mainly color corrected mine the way I want them to look in videos. So that was like my logic for it. Oh, okay. And for some reason, Discord didn't notify me that you sent me the code, Komoi, but I'm in there. Okay, we're almost here. Okay. I don't know if you want me to take that. Okay, we got 8 days remaining, and we are Pan Yin Hu. All right. I think I remember you telling me you really liked him. Where are we at right now? In my opinion, the mods look super detailed. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe my eyes just don't really vibe well with too much sharpening because I think it starts looking jaggedy. It adds a level of detail. I just think that screenshot that the guy took is too sharp. But it could just be editor brain, you know? I've been here the whole time. Tomorrow, too, I'm working while you are on. Oh, okay. That's fine. Adam, but did you DM me? Because I know you said you wanted a review. We can work something out. I don't mind, like, doing overtime doing this or something for you guys. As long as we get some accounts done, help out some people, that's nice. I do have to cut back on some days with streams, though, because I have to make actual videos. But it's fun to stream. Now, let's go to the notes I had for Komui. So Komui only plays Zenless Zone Zero, so as do I. No other Hoyo games, no other gachas. Day one, stopped playing after they took a Miyabi 50-50 L, but returned for the man, the myth, Pan Yinhu, and Yishuan, because Pan works with Yishuan. They enjoyed playing Impact Ben. They're a low spender and occasionally buy Internaut or New Eridu City Fund. And they said I should review Bernice, Yanagi, Rina, Yuzuha, Yishuan, Astra, Pan, and Miyabi. Okay, so we're gonna go with those. I can change Wenjins. Try to get better disc for Yanagi and Miyabi. Trying to get 2 Puffer. 2 Puffer and Pen Ratio Self out. That's what's up. Build Sokaku and Lycon with any leftover. Bro, we just went through that. I don't want to do that again. But we'll see what we can do. The first thing you said was I should try to 3-star Dead End Butcher with Bernice, Rina, Yanagi. So I will try that first.
Awaiting orders.
Let's give that a shot. It's a J? No. How do I... X. You have it on X. Okay. Yeah. When you guys do different key bindings, just let me know. Oh, it's very close. Okay. We're gonna try the Rina.
Where are we going? There's no class. Wanna go
So
for
Bernice.
sure. Let's go play.
Where's Rina? The only thing I gotta make sure on Rina is if she has pen ratio.
Yes, all accounted
Yeah, it
for.
looks like she has all her pen ratio.
Rina, I'll follow your instructions.
And Yanagi.
Yanagi. Awaiting orders.
And I will use Electro Boo for this. Do you guys know if Yanagi's polarity disorder counts as disorder against Dead End Butcher? I tried to 3-star with level 20 to 30 characters. I could only get 1 star. Yeah, I think that's a little too much, bro. I can barely do it with level 50 and 40s. 20 and 30s is kind of crazy. Although I do use level 1 Trigger and level 1 JU FUFU, but that's one person on the team. At that early level, you can't do much. Yeah, nah. 50 is probably like the cap for challenges, unless you're using level 40 Miyabi. I'm throwing right now, my bad. I might need to do this twice. Bitch.
You cannot stop me. Perfect timing.
I played this really poorly right now.
Resistance is futile. In pursuit.
Oh, I like this. Wait. Did you just dodge? Never mind.
Be a spot.
Go now. Dance. Let's not disappoint our customers.
Yeah, more poly for DA would be worth it, to be honest.
Time.
Ready for a fiery feast?
Oh, I don't like that.
Such provocations.
Yeah,
don't go
Rina's
unanswered.
Rina quick assisting out of Bernice is kind of not it for me. No.
Surrender.
Oh, you have manual chain on?
I found you.
Or is that my setting? I can't tell.
One strike will suffice.
It's time.
Gotcha. Press the attack. Careful, the enemy's recovered.
I could have played this a lot better in the beginning.
What?
I'm gonna try to make up for it by just dodging a lot.
I can take him.
Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. Okay, I'm redoing that. I'm not taking that. I dodged once and then she went into a weird angle and then she got slapped. So what I should be doing here on this team is going in with Bernice, applying the burn, and switching to Rina, then back to Yanagi.
You cannot stop.
I can take him.
That was not alright. I should have gotten 5 dodges instead of 3 there. Gonna go back and apply some Bernice. Oh, that was cool.
Surrender. Go now, child. In pursuit. Enemies of section 6.
I should also be using my ultimates a lot more. But I think... What buff am I using? I'm using Rapid Aid. I might want to use the Anomaly buff.
Hey, let's have some fun.
Oh, dude. That's what I don't like about Rina. When she's too far away, she can't proc her thing. Oh my god. I am not used to playing Rina whatsoever. I like her. I can't stand floaty, no defensive assist characters.
Dance, dance.
Yeah, I need practice with this team. Because I'm so used to everyone just being in there, you know?
You cannot stop. Press the attack.
Oh.
Waste of time. Mind and body. Wow.
Okay. There's gonna be another fucking Pompeii where I do this for 4 hours. I don't want that to be a thing. Maybe I should move Yanagi, not Yanagi, Rina to go before Bernice. No, I wanted to go to Bernice.
Surrender.
What's wrong with him? He just keeps on missing me. So sometimes you want to go into the bullets like that, just get an extra dodge.
Resistance is futile.
Ah, this is so weird. I'm trying to use my brain too much when I should just be firing away. A lot of the times with Anomaly, I just kind of ult on sight, and I'm not doing that because I'm getting used to the stupid mono ice team where you have to hold all your shit until stun window. It's really dumb. I hate stun window play, man, most of the time.
In pursuit. A close call. Resistance is futile.
Oh, he's doing it again. Oh my god. Bernice has a bad dodge apparently. I've never used it before. I guess I know why.
Ready for a fiery feast?
Oh God, Rena hurts me, bro. Rena hurts me. I just wanna be on my next character. She just floating there. Oh my God, evasive assists. The only two good evasive assists in the game are Juyen and Juyen and Billy. Oh my God! Just why is she so far? Like, walk up.
Waste of time.
Save me a spot.
Wow.
No, I can't do anything when she does. I can't handle her evasive assist. I always hated it. She flies backwards, then she stands still, and I can't press any attack. It's so bad. The evasive is, she's got the worst evasive assist in the game. I know Astra makes me mad, bro, but like Rena makes me cry. Oh my, Bernice. Do you have Lucy? Can I use Lucy instead of Rena? I gotta get out of it, bro. I gotta get out of it, but I don't like that. Like, I'm already being taken to Africa by her attack. Come on, throw the bullets at me, brother.
Perfect timing. Resistance is futile.
Oh, this is weird.
Go now, child. Press the attack.
This party is just getting started.
So many openings.
What are you saying?
Mind and body.
So many openings. Lucy's already on Pompeii. I gotta see what other teams you used, because you already told me to try this one out.
Don't be afraid.
And like, bro, I don't know. I'm a pen ratio simp, and I love it, but like, I can't play Rena. And I think the problem with that is that I got her so late that I can't play her. I got her in 1.7, but she just doesn't help the team. Like, I would like to play her with Yanagi, but she feels so clunky.
Ready and waiting. One sprig will suffice. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
I can't play her, but she has pen ratio, and pen ratio is useful for level 50 runs. I also thought that maybe the M1 would help.
In pursuit.
But I'm gonna be real, I don't want to keep track of her buff. I don't want her on the field, really. She's supposed to work like Nicole, but this does not for whatever reason.
Dance, dance. Let's not disappoint our customers. Waste of time. Press the attack. Enemies of such mistakes
Okay.
shall pay.
No, Nicole does a way better job of teaching you to quick stop.
Go now,
And don't get me wrong, Nicole's defensive assist sometimes also like upsets me, but at least I know that if I get stuck on Nicole's what is it? Her defensive assist?
in pursuit.
I can ult out of it. If I get stuck on Rena's, I don't even know if I can ult out of it, and even if I can, I still have to wait for her projectile speed to reach. Oh my god. What is wrong with this dude? Bro, how do you have an EX that doesn't...
Waste of time.
How do you have an EX
Ready and
that
waiting.
doesn't start a chain attack? That doesn't make sense to
Feel
me.
your heart's reflection.
How long does it take for her EX to start a chain attack?
Mind and body.
Dominic, don't worry, I got you, bro. A well-built Miyabi with... I've 3-starred this dude with Ambi and Nicole helping Miyabi.
Kindly fall into despair.
Okay, well, This is my baseline. This is 16k. I'm okay with this. It's not the best. I could have played this better, but it's just Rina's so fucking weird. 3,000 extra points from performance would have got me 19k. Let's see what the builds are looking like. I doubt that there's such a build problem because you sound like you know what you're doing. But we'll see.
Story to share?
Okay. Oh god, that was awful. See, on paper, Rina absolutely slaps. It's just the way she comes into the fight that tilts the fuck out of me. Okay, listen, I said well built. I meant like she has discs and she has. Do you have her sig? Do you have her sig or not, Dominic? Do you have her sig or not? That's kind of important. Let's start with Bernice. Bernice was the first one on the list you gave me. We're gonna quickly look through her. 27 attack, 410 AP is good. Anomaly Mastery, you have that. You have her F. Her ultimate could use some work. I would say use some do some stuff on her ultimate. Why the fuck does she wait? Why does she have this? No. You give her this one. This one's better. You have pen ratio? You don't have pen ratio. Okay. What is Yanagi rocking? Yanagi probably does better with fusion, and Jane might do better with lip, to be honest. You have electric damage bonus. Okay. Bernice. Can I level the weeping, bro? I think the weeping is gonna be better than the gourmet. The gourmet, a lot of people say gourmet on Jane. You can try gourmet or lip. Either one works for Jane. Okay. So I'll do some resources. We'll level up the Wenjins. 1 attack, 1 AP. 1 attack, 1 AP. Okay, you're getting there. This is great. This disc is awesome. 3 attack, 1 AP. You'd rather have more AP, but you're gonna be running Weeping Gemini, so this is good. Anomaly proficiency. These discs never roll well, so don't worry about them. Do you have puffers? If you're gonna farm for puffer for Yanagi, you might as well get puffer for Bernice as well. Especially if you're running Weeping, you're gonna be having a lot of AP. You might as well just run extra pen rate. We have no puffer. Ironically, Rina has all the puffers. What are they rolling though? 2 AP. Okay. So for this, we could go. We have no pen ratio, so add that to your list of pen ratio puffers. Probably Bernice as well. Yanagi, was she next on the list? Yeah, Yanagi was next on the list. So they can also share stuff. Yanagi and Bernice, you can roll a bunch of chaos jazzes, and hopefully that works for them. 2000 attack is low, but we just gave her a low level fusion compiler. So let's put her back on lip and see what she's looking like. Okay, 25, 400. 400 is pretty good. You got 12 on EX. We need some levels on the ultimate because this also does a disorder. And this is plus an additional 2075. That multiplier goes up by a good amount, I think, when you level it up. Goes up to what the fuck? Okay, yeah, you need to level up this ultimate. The ult will help a lot. Bernice also. Let's look at the build. 2 attack, 1 AP. 1 AP, 1 attack. This one's perfect. Your slot 3s are really good. Both of them. So yeah, this is just a matter of rolling up to 2 AP, 2 attack. But I think even 3 stat 2 rollers will do good with level 60. This is a good disc. This is actually very good for AP. You can pass this disc around if you weren't using Bernice and Yanagi on the same team, because you got 2 attack and one little attack roll. That's almost like some of the best things you can get in AP slot 4. Electric, yeah, you want to go pen, probably for both of them. And then slot 6 anomaly mastery. What's Bernice got? Also AM. It's AM. It's always AM without any good subs, right? That's kind of standard. Okay, so in terms of Wenjin, I would give this to Yanagi, especially since it's 2 stat. trying to farm for that pen ratio. Who's next after that? Yuzuha. Rena. Where's Rena? We'll fix up that team first, I suppose. Rena doesn't really need much investment. You already have F, you have EX. You can level ultimate, but I'd rather you use the electric ships on Yanagi. And literally no stats on Rena matter except the pen ratio and energy regen. Because we're not gonna be. We could use Astral, but I think Rena's next best set is gonna be the new 4-piece that comes out that gives her a little bit of energy regen, and then also basically gives her swing jazz off of just using her EX. So that'll be good. That'll be good for Rena. This pen ratio freedom blues, you're honestly better off passing it to one of your anomaly units, because it's got 1 AP. Oh, actually, it doesn't have percent attack. If we don't get a good pen ratio, slot 5 for your anomalies, you can probably change this and give that to give this to Rena. Give Rena's a pen ratio to Yanagi. We'll just re-roll another disc for Rena, because Rena doesn't really care about the substats. At least this one has +1 attack and +1 AP. Like it helps the cause, you know. So you said I was fine with leveling up abilities. So, but first, we'll try to get the pen ratio disc. After that is Yuzuha. Yuzuha literally just needs 3,000 attack. You're a little bit overcapped there. You have her Wenjin, so you have max anomaly mastery. Where's the attack coming from? Do you just have that many good attack rolls? Ooh, 2 attack, 1 AP. That's pretty cracked. 3 attack. Oh, 1 attack. Yeah, I think you just got really good attack. What's this one? Huh. Yeah, I can't even take any of these off, really. I mean, for a physical anomaly team, I think maybe you could run AP here. What's her AP stat right now? 138. I think she's fine. Depending on things, you could also run Astral. You could run Astral. Some people have done Proto as well if you parry into her a lot. Proto's probably the most consistent one, but the energy regen from 2-piece swing jazz is more appreciated, and she needs Phaethons in order to give them the max buff. So I know I might actually try Proto Yuzu myself, because I like her defensive assist. That shit is snappy. After you do it, she just runs into the enemy, and then you can quick swap. So Yuzu's pretty good. I don't think you'll have trouble with the rest of the squads, right? Yixuan. Yixuan's sheer force is really low. What's up with that? Oh, you don't have the SIG. That makes sense. This is like your only option for the Wenjin, so I can't even be mad that you're using this, but the only thing that's wrong with this is it doesn't activate in Deadly Assault, right? Additionally, if the target's current HP is below 50% of their max, you're never really going to reach there unless you're killing the boss. So unfortunately, that second part is kind of not an ability for Deadly Assault. You'll only be getting it in Shiyu. But let's take a look at the other stuff. You get 12 crit rate on top of this. That's 67. You have this at 12, this at 11. That's pretty, it's fine. It's Yixuan. She doesn't really need much to pop off. Yeah, you're looking like you got crit rate, crit damage. This disc can be replaced by something. Crit damage is good. And you got 2 HP, but you got it in the wrong HP. You'd rather have that in percent. Ether with HP. Oh, this is fucking awesome. Yeah, this is cracked. This is really good for her. I'd say fix this slot 1. And this is also really good. Bro, based 5 and 6 are awesome. For Yixuan, like for nobody else, these are glued to her at that point. Yeah, you could do a little bit better on the 4, but getting slot 4 crit damage is hard. This one's an easy replace with something else. Actually, wait, no, you have HP plus 2. Maybe not. I forgot that HP percent was good for a second. This is okay. This is probably the most mid one, but it's got +1 in both crits and attack percent. So I think min-maxing Yixuan is probably not something you want to invest too much into. She's already going to kill everything, right? And she's got decent stats. Best investment you can give her is give her Sig. Her Sig will take her to a whole nother fucking level. But in terms of this, I think if your goal is just to clear, you're good. Yixuan's good. Panda should have 3k attack, which you have. The F core, you did not need to go this hard on the Panda, but you said you liked him, so that helps. I believe he has the Caesar engine, right? Yeah. I was trying to talk you into playing freaking Ben, Panda, and Yixuan, because I think that they would be so funny together. Yeah, Paul, I could do your stuff tomorrow. If only my Miyabi had the disc luck my Yixuan had. By that, do you mean like rolling HP percent or what? Ben, Panda, Seed, Big Bear team. Okay, for this guy, not much is needed aside from just nice attack roll, by the way. Oh, God. See, what hurts me is that this Astral Voice is super good for him, but because it's got that AP, it kind of makes me want to run it on an anomaly unit. This disc is funny. It's got crit damage. I like this one. This is probably better suited for Lucy or Astra. Like, if you don't mind losing a little bit of crit stats on Pan, because his personal damage is not going to be high, right? He's paired with Yixuan and she's mostly on field. You can forego some crit rate and damage on him to pass it to a teammate that will actually use it, like Lucy or Astra. So just keep that in mind. And the attack 4, most people aren't going to use it. I think unless you're using Lucy and JU, so that she gains crit damage and she won't need the crit damage slot 4. If you roll good crit rate on Lucy, you could give Lucy this disc. If you're running JU with Lucy, if that's a team that you can run. I don't know if you have, I don't think you have a JU. Energy regen based. I love this. Yeah. I like the disc that he has. I just think that some of them could be better used on other people. But the build's good. It'll work. Then it's Astra. Well, technically it was Astra first, then Yunhu, but I went Yunhu first because he was next. She's got 3402. Meeting that threshold. I feel like the energy region's a little low, but I'll take a look. Just level her ultimate a bit. You're using this. I usually like Kaboom. I prefer Kaboom over Bashful. I feel like the energy region is much better. So if you don't mind sharing with Lucy, do that. Let's see, her energy region goes to 3.5. But you're going to need another attack rolls or more attack rolls somewhere. It doesn't look like you had the same luck with but Astra. Since you're running Astra and Yinhu, yeah, I guess 4 swing does make sense of her. Though I usually give her 4 astral. But for now, I'll let you keep the Bashful. It's just I'm worried about the uptime. Because what happens in this team, right, with these 3 is you'll quick assist to Yixuan, and then she'll fight for like 10 seconds. And then more likely than not, you're going to want to switch, and you'll switch into Pan. So that means that he gets the Astra buff, and then he immediately just tags out back to Yixuan. Another 10 seconds pass, and now Astra has enough energy because she doesn't have energy regen on her Wenjin. So now Yixuan passes the buff again to Panda. And what happens through that entire fight is that, like, most of the time Yixuan will not have the buff because she keeps passing it to Panda every time she gets it. Like, every time she's on field and Astra gets enough energy, due to the lack of energy regen, she's just going to pass it to Panda. This might not be such a problem at level 60, but I definitely feel it at my lower levels, and I have to make sure that Astra has enough ER so that she's passing it to both people. Because sometimes you do get unfortunate and your main DPS just doesn't get the buff. That's one thing I don't like about Astra and that I love about Yuzu. Because Yuzu's thing lasts 40 seconds and it gives it to everyone on the team at once. Her energy regen is 216. And it lasts 40 seconds. Every 40 seconds, I would regen 80 energy. So that means that Yuzu's buff is always going to be up. As long as you switch into her every like 30 seconds and press EX. So that's really cool about her. I enjoy that.
There's no class today.
If I run Astra, I switch sets with Pan. That makes sense. Because those pandas are really broken. And her getting the additional attack percent from the like slot 3 that Pan had is very good. If you want to see a unit on life support, look at lighter. Bro, not lighter. Lighter doesn't need much to function, right? I think he just needs impact 6, a 2 and a 4 piece, and then his core and shit leveled up. Okay, so who else were there? Penny, who? Miyabi's the last one, and then I'll look at lighter.
Eradicate all evil.
Not the champ. He's undefeated though, you know? Oh, 80 crit rate? That tells me you went crit rate 4 slot because you have very low crit damage. Nice ears. Okay, work on the EX. 3 or 4 more levels on EX would be good. How many? Oh, you have those. Okay. Yeah, that you can do on your own. Miyabi's cracked enough that she'll be killing things anyways. This disc could use some help. This is the sort of disc that you give to Pan because it's got 2 flat attack and 1 attack percent, but no crit rate. You could honestly swap with Lucy. If you're running a lower investment Lucy that doesn't want the crit rate and she's just there for the attack buff, Miyabi will get more out of 7% crit rate and those 2 attack stats than this. And yeah, Pan slot 1 isn't that great either, right? It's about the same, but he's one of those agents that needs attack. So you could do some switcheroos here and see if you can pass on this buff, this with like 3 attack rolls in it to either Pan or Lucy. And then Lucy could just take the crit rate from... Sorry, Miyabi could take the crit rate from Lucy. Yeah, you need crit rate and damage on any disc that you're rolling for Miyabi. At least, because her attack scaling will do well with her SIG. Okay. This disc is pretty good. You optimally want to go for crit rate, damage, and attack, but if you get 2 of the stats and at least 3 rolls in them like this, 2 stat 3 roll, a total of 5 positive rolls to your Miyabi, this is good enough. If you have her SIG and you have enough crit rate from everywhere else, you can go and attack an attack percent forward slot, but we need to work on your crit rate on these other ones. And crit damage together, you know? Like, this disc is okay, because it's a 2 stat 4 roll. Like, you can have this one. This one's 2 stat 3 roll, but this one, those flat attacks don't really do you any favors, so you want something with crit rate, crit damage. If you start padding out crit rate on your other disc, you can get rid of crit rate 4 and go for crit damage or attack. Because she has 80 right now, and she gains, what's it called? She gains 12 from Branch and Blade, so that's 93. But yeah, it looks like she just needs crit damage or attack at this point. You want to go Pen here, you said. So you're not wrong there. Pen would be better here. And slot 6 is 2 crit rate. Yeah, it's just a matter of trying to fish for crit rate, crit damage. So I think you should go back and try to farm some more Branch and Blade Astral Voice cleanups. Because at best, right? Maybe you don't get a Branch and Blade, but you get some better Astrals, and you can replace these, or you can give other units that do use Astral, because you have a lot of Astral units. I'm assuming, yeah, Lucy also has Astral. Okay. Is it better for attack or crit damage 4 slot if I have 130 crit damage and 2.8 on Miyabi? Do you have her SIG? If you have her SIG, you go attack. If you already have good crit rate, right? And you have her SIG, you should go attack in slot 4. But it It's honestly whichever one of crit damage or attack has the better substats. Like, don't try to replace a good crit damage disc with like 3 or 4 substats with an attack disc with no substats. What do I do with my 10 million Denny's? Roll discs, bro. Hey guys, what if you could convert 1 million Denny's to 2 million Denny's to like a tape? Will we just be buying tapes at that point? So this Astral's not that good, right? You can give this to one of the attack scale. Like, if you ever choose to give Pan his own permanent Astral voice set and then have 2 alternative sets for Astra, you could pass this disc on to Pan. It's 2 attack and 1 flat. It's better than what he's got in terms of helping him reach his 3000. And Astra's Astra does need help reaching her threshold if she's using Kaboom the Cannon. So since this disc is not that good, you'd have to aim for a slot 1 puffer. And then this one is also just crit rate +2. So I think you're good on trying to roll for puffers, because you need puffers for her, you need puffers for Yanagi. And if some good ones drop by, you can also slap some on Bernice. But these 2 discs are pretty good for now. This one can use some work. Maybe you roll a better puffer. And you're going to drop crit rate for attack or something else anyway. So it's these 3 that can be kind of replaced by something. And this 4th one, just off of it being not being pen ratio, you want to replace it anyways. Yo, Rek, thank you for the gifts. Did you join too, or did you just give somebody? It was King. King got the gift. Damn, Rek provided for the family without providing for himself first. Hello? I'm running Cunning Hair's level of investment, so Denny's. Oh, you only gift? Well, that's nice of you, man. Thanks. I promise you guys we will have more emotes and more benefits and stuff like that in the future. I'm just kind of like starting with the membership stuff, but I don't want to like drag my feet on it and not provide. So for the time being, you know, rack up the badges and whatever, the time limit thingy that it does. Okay, so that's all of them. I'll work on do you have any batteries? I'll check your batteries. Okay, lighter's fine. He's got tiger and woodpecker. I'm guessing that helps him reach his 50. You're like 1 or 2 rolls over with woodpecker. So I mean, that could work. I mean, listen, I don't mind the lighter. He's got F core, he's got 11 and 12. Like, I think he does his job, you know. He shows up, he punches someone in the neck and they get stunned. I think he's fine. I'm actually not disappointed with the lighter at all. He's a budget lighter, but he's got what he needs. Bernice, so like I said, we need some pen overhaul here. I guess we'll roll some puffers. Puffers and chaos jazzes is what we need the most, especially slot 5. What's Ben doing? Oh, you're trying something with Ben. I don't know how to comment on Ben Bigger. I thought he was cool as fuck when I first started the game. Like, I liked him. He was a big bear, and I wanted to pull him, and I got him. But I don't know how this build works or how to comment on it. And then Sokaku and Lycon. Listen, as much as effective as Mono Ice is, I don't know how to play it yet.
Is it work time?
Shit explodes my brain. So, let's see, what can we do? Insane, my kind of Ben. You just like the damage bends. Let's go to the rolls. I really need some food, guys. Oh, hello, food. Sorry. That was Temporary lapse in judgment. I just wanted to know how much battery we have. We have battery. We have 2 ether batteries. So we gotta use this shit. Rex says, just making use of this to say Yuzuha is top tier waifu material. That's all. Thank you for the streams. And hey man, thanks for the 5, Rec. Appreciate you. My boy Rec is funding the family right now. We're eating tonight. Deadass. Hello food indeed, right? Ayo, €5 actually. €5. Not dollar. Dollar different. Dollar look different. It has SS sign on it. And it got a little slash in it. Let's see what the materials you got though. Hello? Alright, you press X. Dude, everyone with their key bindings. Ooh, you got some discs we could roll though. That's good. Let's run it down on puffers. Let's run it down on puffers. We'll do like 2 or 3 10 pulls on puffers. See what we get. We need a 1, a 6, a 5, and a 4. So anything that's not 2 and 3 is goated. 5 European dollar. Yo! Miyabi's eating tonight, bro. Miyabi's eating! That's perfect! Puffer! Guys, can we get some members or some super chats in the chat for this fucking god-ass roll? Look at this shit! First disc. Everything else could be trash. But that's good for Miyabi. Miyabi's eating. We could use a calibrator on her attack 6 puffer and still be alright. This is AP. We don't really need 2 though. We need 1, 6, 5, and 4. Another AP disc. So what I would tell you to do with these is roll these up to level 3. Actually, how many materials do you have? Yeah, you have a lot of materials. Okay, cool. You're goated. Roll these up to level 3 and see how many of them reach attack. Like, I mean, I'll do some of them right now, for example. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I usually do that 4 and 4. That's not. So I trash it. I'm only really interested in rolling for AP and attack. Anything that has double stats, I just like the odds. This has no chance of getting anything, so we throw it out. That's pretty good. This is just to see if it'll get crit damage. It gets attacked. That's not bad. We keep this. That's okay.
The joy that this delicious
oh fuck! That's the most cursed pen ratio disc I've ever seen, bro. I don't like this. I'm gonna leave it there, but I don't like it. HP crit damage. Yeah, probably not. 6 energy regen, 6 attack with crit rate. Miyabi's eating, and another energy regen. This isn't even good on Orpheus, so I will just mark these because I don't think Puffer energy regen is gonna be that good. And nobody clip that, please. I don't want that to be wrong at some point. So we got 1, 2, 3. We'll do 1 more. Well, first let's cleanse. And we'll do 1 more. Ben pen disc. Dude, that's so bad. If it rolls complete defense percent, I'm gonna let Komui roll that. I don't want to touch it.
Perfect mix.
No, thank you, Elfie. Do you roll crit damage? No, you did not roll crit damage. I'll hit don't show again so it doesn't keep asking me. AP, HP. Why do we get 4 2s? What the f... Okay. Attack. Can we roll crit rate? No. So, there it goes. Attack percent slot 4. That's okay. Nope. Defense 5. Not really. Defense 6. Can we get HP? Nah. None of that. We might as well just... Nah, this one's okay. Get rate? Of course not. But it might be useful for Miyabi. Maybe.
It's truly remarkable.
Oh, that's pretty good. It's a little less good now, but it's attack percent AP. I'll lock it. Why not? Defense. Okay. Wait, no, don't lock that. That's cursed. That is cursed.
The joy that this
I'll give it one more spin.
composition brings. Take your time and savor it.
Fucking defense, bro. I just attack with crit damage. Get raid and you're goated. AP. An attack disc puffer with AP might not be so bad depending on how it rolls. Can we get a single? We'll lock this.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Throw that out. Nope. At the very least, I know that a lot of these that have HP will not be like Yishuendis because she doesn't want pen ratio. Like it does nothing for her. And this is crit damage AP. Crit damage AP together are like the worst combination of stats you could get until we get a crit anomaly unit that completely proves me wrong. And I thought that was gonna be Alice, but not Alice. Not Alice. Not today. Not this week. Not this month. Okay, 4. What are we keeping this for? This is trash. What are we keeping this for? This is an attack with crit damage. And this is a perfect. This is another triple stat disc, so that's good. We cleanse ourselves of all of this. $17 back. We do one more, leave you at 200, and then we start seeing what we can calibrate. Oh, we got 3 6s, guys. Yo! Your Miyabi's crying. What's up with all the HP stats getting rolled, bro? I don't know. What's up with all the slot 1 pen ratio just being cracked? You have 3 calibrators. Yeah, that's why I've been kind of just rolling normal. This is not good. This is good. AP, attack, and pen ratio. We might see some pen ratio on your anomaly girls. Can we get attack percent? No, but it's still double crit, so we'll keep it. This is not it. HP percent. HP percent. HP percent. Don't do me like anomaly mastery with attack and AP crit rate. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This kind of works. We'll run with it. Okay, now we gotta go. We gotta go somewhere. At the speed of sound. Can I fit through here? Okay, cool. I'm gonna go here.
Where are we going? There's no.
You have my complete support.
Okay, what are we doing? We are rolling. We are rolling. I just want to see what happens here. Crit damage, you motherfucker. HP scaling ass. No way it fucking goes all into fucking... No. I don't even want to roll the rest of this. We've got material, but I don't know, please. You motherfucker. It rolled 3 into pen. It really said, you want to penetrate? We're going to penetrate. I mean, it's pen over attack. I'll take that. It's got attack percent. The attack percent kind of nulls out. It's better. It's better, but not by much. It's slightly. It's only better because we're gonna be running a lot of pen ratio. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't like it though. It's okay. Let's go roll something that'll make us happy, maybe. Maybe the Miyabi. We got 2 discs. It's gotta be cracked. Okay. That's pretty hot. We'll roll the alternative one just to see. This is slightly wasteful. I apologize. You know what? Actually, no. We're gonna roll it. We're gonna roll it using the blues. That Miyabi needed crit damage though. Okay. This is not that bad either. It's 2 rate. I'm in either one of these works. You could play around with these 2. But that's going to be her slot 1. Either 2 attack, 3 damage, or 2 rate, 1 damage, 1 attack, 1 pen. Like, these 2 are good. Miyabi is eating. Miyabi's eating more than I am. Yeah. Okay. I wish this would have fallen in rate, but you know, we can't be too greedy. Do we have a slot? Okay, we're gonna roll this up slowly. Okay. Can we see more crit rate? I'll roll to 12 and then I'll throw it out. Bro, fuck you. Do you want this on Ben before I just toss it? I don't know if you want this on Ben. I'm just going to leave it there. If you want it on Ben, keep it and not throw it out. That is so fucking unfortunate. Slot 6 hates me. Slot 6 is probably my worst fucking... Could work. I'll leave it at 12. I'll leave it at 12 for you. We need now is a puffer on 4, 5, 6. I'll keep rolling puffers. I'll keep rolling puffers. X. Press X.
Music would you like to try today?
I'm gonna reach. I'm gonna reach and say pen ratio puffer and see what happens with 1 calibrator. Trust in the process. All right. Please don't do me like this. Fuck! Every fucking time, bro, I try to roll for... Every time I look at AP as a stat, it just denies me. But this is,
Where are we going?
This is the path I follow.
I hate this. I don't want to give up crit rate for that, to be honest with you. I don't want to do that. I hate that. I hate that so much. No, press X. Dude, how the hell do you go into doors pressing X? I can't. Like, I press C all the time by mistake. Not even for... Yeah, I was like, if it rolls AP, cool. If it rolls crit damage, awesome. It rolled everything else.
Take your time and savor it.
Fuck off, Elfie. Anomaly Mastery. Give me AP one more time, please. Okay, what's another Anomaly Mastery disc? Lock that. Not this. Not the... Wait. Oh, of course. The Energy Region one rolls cracked, but not... Crit rate. Okay, can Miyabi get something good here? Let's stop at 12. Let's go on the opposite side, is what that said. Crit rate AP. Can I get attack percent? No. That's not worth it. Crit rate, crit damage is pretty good. AP. We'll keep that.
The joy that this delicious
An
composition
AP fourth slot. That's a new one. Attack? Crit rate. Bro. Crit anomaly is real. This doesn't matter how it rolls, to be honest. It's just an AP. Oh, please. Please roll attack. Yes! Praise! I'm not fucking... Wait. I'm not fucking rolling this at Elfie's. You're fucking out of your mind. We're throwing this out. We're throwing this out. Throwing this out. And we are maybe fucking with this. Crit damage? No. It's got crit rate attack. I'll cope. I'll cope once. Everything else can go away. We are locking this. We have two chances here. All right.
Got a new ghost story to share?
I need somewhere else. Do you have the beach unlocked? I gotta go roll next to my wife. Bro, Elfie actually controls oh, what's up, Chris? You changed your profile picture. Nice, bro. How you doing? Please, Alice. Help us.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
Help us, Alice. I'm gonna... I'm gonna try this first. Okay, that's good, that's good. That's good. That's good. We're gonna cope, we're gonna cope. We're gonna pretend like we're rolling random shit up. Ah, yeah, awesome. Defense roll. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Now we're gonna roll one of these. Okay, okay. Oh, attack is good. Attack is good. Attack is good. Okay, that's not so good. That's not so good. No. One more. Yeah. Run it down. Attack. Attack. Yes! It's goated! Yes! This shit's going on fucking Yanagi. I think. Wait, this is the same disc that Yanagi already has. Okay, this goes on Yanagi. And then this one goes on Bernice. Where the fuck's Bernice? Bernice. Bernice. Here you go, Bernice. Take some attack, baby. Alright. Alright. Yanagi. 3 attack rolls out of 4. I'll take that. And it has a pen. This is really good. We'll give her that garbage anomaly mastery disc that has 1 AP on. Actually, no, fuck it. Bernice, she likes to penetrate. We're giving her this. She needs a Chaos Jazz 2? So we might need to farm some Chaos Jazz. What's her current disc? It's a 1-in-1. If we give her this from Bernice, now we just need a pen ratio 5 disc. But Bernice needs... Wait, what is this? To attack? We need Chaos Jazz now. Preferably Chaos Jazz. Miyabi needs... something in slot... Wow, there's a lot of trash here. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know if I want to roll that up anymore. We could do some cleanups
Eradicate all evil.
for Puffer. We could do some cleanups for Puffer, I guess. Yeah, we'll do some cleanups. Oh, did I forget to change the thing? Wait, no. This is Komoi's account. No. Yeah, I forgot to change it for like 10 minutes one time. My bad. I gotta get into the habit. This is the first time I've done account reviews with like scheduling. See, I keep pressing C instead of X. So I think we should go for this. This gives us the highest chance of getting something good, because otherwise this and this, I don't like the ones that they pair with. So I'm just gonna full send this right now. Okay. I like that you put Pan in the beginning. No. I mean, hey man, you rolled 2 insanely good puffers right now, and then the AP puffer that is like pretty good. I'm kind of satisfied with that. It's just the pen ratio disc with the calibrator that made me cringe. I'm so sorry about that. Fuck.
Allow me,
Yo, Amito says, here's a little something for me for your suffering having to go through a half worth account. Anytime, man. It was fun. I appreciate you. Woo! I think I have weirdly good luck, guys, but only for other people. Not this though. Also not this. You know what? Maybe I should shut up. So we're gonna toss all of these. Oh, defense. Oh, defense. Defense twice in a row, by the way. Can I give it a like? Actually, I don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. I haven't been liking, and what the fuck? I want to like the thing. There we go. Guys, let's give the mid super chat a like, please. Why did I just switch to the wrong person? Astra, I love you. You are like my first wife in this game, but like, holy shit. If you don't stop singing and start fighting, bitch. That's one thing I don't like about this team, is like the switching into Pan with the backwards kick. I want to do that on my own accord. I don't want them to just pop in randomly when I want to switch, right? Three crit rate. Yeah. This could roll crit damage. I'll let it live. It can breathe. Oh look, crit rate, crit damage. Can I please receive? Oh god, look at these anomaly mastery discs that I could have been getting on Astral, because that's exactly where I want them. I would rather have what's it called? Attack in slot 6. And also that pen ratio disc. That's what we're going for today. Yo, you motherfucker.
Concentrate. Let's make this quick.
Alright, let's go. Sometimes it's good to hoard resources, guys. You guys should see my account after this. Oh, crit rate attack percent. That's pretty good. Crit rate attack percent again. We're getting a lot of good crit rate stats. We're not getting any AP or nothing. I want a good 5 or 6 slot for Miyabi. Or 4. Honestly, 4, 5, 6. Anything in 4, 5, 6 would be good. Anomaly mastery discs are so cursed for me.
Let's make this quick. Good work. Concentrate. Look out. Focus.
All right, I'll take the mark.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Damn. The jiggle physics on Yi Xuan, bro. Right? Whew. Five. Attack. Oh, that's bad. Crit rate attack. Oh. You guys see this, right? I keep rolling crit rate attack percent. It's kind of sus. I did that 4 times in a row. Yeah, well, if you have any other crit DPSs, we can work on.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
Where is... We're working on Miyabi.
Eradicate all evil.
Miyabi's a little scuffy right now just because she needs another puffer somewhere or another branch and blade. That's not good. Can we get her... We have good puffers in other slots, so we need to get her a branch and blade in 5, or well, we need the pen ratio one anyways, and then we need a 6 Jiggle inflation, bro. Alright, Elfie. You need to help us, bro. I have to use the last calibrator on pen ratio 5. There's no other way.
Like the rich aural aroma of a tune in D minor.
Not this one, okay. Well, I mean, if it rolls a crit rate, it's not the worst. I'll keep it just in case, because she does need something in 6. She needs something in 6. And then we'll quick select all the A's, get rid of them. So we go here, intermediate tuning of 21. Okay, we're gonna craft 4.
Composition brings is truly remarkable. Take your time and savor it.
We got 3 5s, guys. And this is an AP attack percent attack. This is good for another AP unit. Could this be good for AP? No.
The joy that this delicious composition
Nah, I'm coping.
is truly remarkable.
Nope. It's good when she does give me some garbage just like this, because then I'm just kind of like, you know what? Why are you like this, Elfie? Elfie, bro. Okay, that's okay. It's not pen ratio for Bernice, but it is fire damage up. We'll take that. And it's AP attack. These are some options. Oh wait, there's another 5 at the end? Bro, she really gave me 5 slot 5s and said, yeah, you're getting pen in all of these, motherfucker. She gave me 5 slot 5s and 60% of them were defense percent, bro. This shit's rigged. Watch this. Albania. I don't hate Albania.
This delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this, Elfie, but the ether is not it. No, give me defense percent again. I know you want to give me defense percent again. Just because I'm trying to call you out in your shit, it's just going to be some shit like pen ratio now for no reason. Attack percent crit damage. Give me crit rate, baby. All sins are forgiven. Nah, bitch. Okay, I'm down to do one more. See what happens. Defense percent. There it is. There it is. And then if I roll this, it'll be crit rate too. Okay, no. This is a weird fucking disc, but it has the best substats, so I'll keep this one. I'll trash everything else. Looks like we're keeping that attack disc. I really don't want it. We might be keeping that attack disc. Please roll crit rate. At least make yourself a little bit useful, disc. Fuck you, disc.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly.
Oh, we have 130, 38. Okay, one more. Please. Yo, what are you guys talking about? Don't talk about random countries. Hello? Why does she refuse to give me anything good besides ether? Well, that's kind of crazy. Alright. One more time. Wait. Pan ratio. Oh, please. Please. I believe. Literally. Any configuration, brother. Except that one. It is horrible. Of course it rolls fucking all that. AP? No. We're gonna roll 2. Bro, fucking Elfie. It gave me an AP pen ratio that I can't even use. Oh, what the fuck? Another defense percent just to fucking kill me. I don't like how this is looking. I don't like how this is looking. Bro, this is so bad.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
I need to do something with Miyabi. But I can't seem to replace her freaking thing, so I think we're gonna have to give her this garbage attack disc. See what she's looking like now. 79. She lost like 1 crit. She gained a little bit of crit damage. She lost some attack, but she gained not only mastery. Fuck. We still don't have pen ratio. We still don't have pen ratio. Can I... Where's Yanagi?
You have my complete support.
Neither one of those freaking pen ratio puffers were good for Miyabi. Like, I just want to toss them both, to be honest. This one's better than this one, but not by much. That's so upsetting. We still need pen ratio here. How's Bernice doing? Bernice needs a chaos. We're gonna roll some chaos jazz. Maybe we'll get a pen ratio chaos jazz.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Watch her give us a cracked fucking pen ratio now.
It goes on and
Fire
on.
damage bonus. Defense, of course not. Of course not. More defense percent. Hello? Trash? Please? Let me trash the disc. What are you doing? I don't even want to roll this one up, to be honest. Wait. There.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
Elfie, please.
Truly remarkable.
Crit damage attack, crit damage attack, crit damage. Oh, this is okay. AP? No. We just get defense. Yeah, if a Chaos Jazz disc just doesn't have AP, I just kind of throw it out. There's no point in coping through that. Because you're building Chaos Jazz to get AP in the 2 set, right?
It's truly remarkable.
So it doesn't make sense. Wait, what? What are you guys talking about September now? Oktoberfest? Maybe singles. Maybe singles will bless me a little bit. Anomaly Mastery with crit damage, the usual.
This delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Defense percent 5. This is why I don't roll this typically. Okay.
The joy that this delicious
I wish we had more calibrators. What have you been using them on, by the way? I'll do 1 and then 10 and then call it. See where we can work with. That is not what I wanted.
What a perfect mix.
Anomaly Mastery with crit damage. Let's go. The usual. Attack percent. At least this is kind of salvageable. We'll roll it at some point.
Remarkable.
Another defense percent. Defense percent has got to be the most cursed stat in the game. And ratio with attack AP. Oh yes, dodge the AP for every roll. Watch. Oh my lord, that's fucking awesome. I might just give it to Bernice anyways, to be honest.
Joy that this delicious composition
AP?
brings
What
is
the fuck?
truly remarkable.
I didn't even get to see the rest of this. AP attack. Okay, we're gonna full send this. It got 2 in HP, didn't it? You motherfucker. It's an alternative. And then this. No. That's trash.
This
Wait.
delicious composition
Yeah, doesn't matter. That's 2 crit damage. No AP. This has AP. Man, Chaos Jazz is probably my worst set because it never cooperates with me. I think the best thing I got was a pen ratio disc with 2 AP. But aside from that, the Anomaly Mastery disc never cooperated with me. Ether, we got some decent ether damage. I'm throwing this out. Pen ratio with absolutely nothing else on it. Come on, give me the defense percent. I know you're gonna give me. No HP this time. You switched it up with me this time. All right, 2 discs, then I'm done. Attack percent. Can we roll AP? Can we roll AP? Can we roll AP? Yeah, probably not. I'll check it compared to the one you currently have. And I'll decide which one we're keeping from them. So I know you have an attack. It's 2 attack, 2 pen. This is basically the same freaking disc. If we could just... Oh, but you already have AP on this one. It's got 2 pen. Yes, it's trash. The same thing. This pen ratio with no fucking... Can I give that to Nagi, actually? Hers has 2 rate, 1 attack. This has... Okay, that might be better for Nagi. Just... We're coping, but... It goes from having 38 attack and 1 AP roll to crit rate, which doesn't really matter. Defense is bad, and the flat attack percent roll. Honestly, yeah, I would probably just toss this one to get resources back. Bernice. This is already something we can trash. And this one. Yeah, let's go trash some discs.
Got a new ghost story to share?
The notorious AP dodger. Yeah, as much as I love Anomaly and I've sold my soul to Anomaly, by the way, I think I have like a vow to pull every Anomaly unit ever, right? I just don't have the best of luck with 4, 5, 6 Anomaly. That's why I go hard on getting good AP discs.
Where are we going?
So like thankfully for you, this Nagi disc, you're probably not beating it anytime soon. It's got 2 attack and 1 flat attack. That's awesome. This is... I'm so sorry about this disc. I just needed it to fall in attack once. But Anomaly Mastery discs kind of hate me. Aside from the one that I rolled that was good. What we should be doing now, instead of wasting all this money, is leveling up Fusion Compiler. That'll get us the... Oh god, we need materials. How much do you have? Oh, you have like 10 million. Okay, I thought that was like lower. Do we have batteries?
Awaiting orders.
We have 2. That's not going to help us too much. Unfortunate. I should have watched how much material you had, but let's go farm up for... Yeah, this Nagi could reach that much.
You have my complete support.
This is going to be a work in progress. So if you want me to do this again, I can. But I'm glad I got you like 2 or 3 good discs. It's just my issue right now is the Miyabi. The Miyabi not having a 2 and 4 piece is what's tilting me. Well, good 2 and 4 piece. Because their 4, 5, 6 all need work. Anomaly Magnet. This is for Anomaly Wenjin, right? By the way, guys, you guys know you can turn this off, right? I just like fighting the same enemies every time. I don't mind. I don't need randomization. If everything could be consistent, that'd be awesome. Oh, drink coffee? Yeah, I'll do that. Ah, what the fuck?
Disappointing. Concentrate. Know your place. Shift. Allow me. Obliterate form and spirit.
Oh wait, the randomization gives you energy? Are you serious? If it does that, then fuck it. Yeah, use random. I didn't know it did that. That's very good. That's super good. Hey guys, any of you who have been on the Discord, have we been getting a lot of people? I saw some like greeting messages, and usually you guys kind of pop off when somebody shows up. Aerospace, coffee shop. Oh, that's broken. All right. I'll take that from now on then. I'll go tell my friend about it, because he was always like, I don't care about the randomization. I was like, yo, me neither. Unfortunately, I don't think the Nagi's going to do too much without level 60 on this. But I know, if you have Fusion Compiler... Do we have any W engines we can sacrifice?
Where are we going? There's no class today.
I hit the same thing twice. I'm an idiot. Oh, you already got rid of all the little ones. Okay, okay. Do you have Casper? The logistics shop? Hello, Casper. Bro. I don't know how you have X binded, bro. Ah, you already did this. Okay, I see. How about...
Got a new ghost story to share?
This is cursed. Devon shop? I always cutting hair. This is on the here grants. Oh, for immersion? That's interesting. Okay. Can I use these coins to get some more? Oh, you already did the Wenjin material. Fuck. Okay. Never mind. You beat me to this. But guys, don't forget that you guys can reset this shop every 2 weeks, and he actually gives you some good stuff. We are struggle boss, and we don't have any Wenjin material. Not now.
Got a new ghost.
Yo, leveling a Wenjin to 60 is kind of struggle boss. Right? I feel like you wasted some material on the gourmet. Like, the gourmet is only good for, I guess, Miyabi Jane, but you already have lip gloss, so I'm not sure. I feel like you should have prioritized fusion over gourmet, but maybe you didn't have fusion yet. Fusion's really good though. I don't even have enough to level these up. I'll craft 3.
You have my complete support.
Engine modification. We'll do... I only need 2. And even then, I only need 1 because this one merges into... So we'll do 1 here. Oh, X. Oh, the X interact. I thought it was just because you wanted to like do it with one hand. I mean, I can reach over and hit. It's F typically, right?
Take a break.
I forget that sometimes people are used to other controls, so it makes more sense, right? I just kind of adapt to whatever controls I'm given most of the time. I got you. I got you. Makes sense. Oh. Oh, we got 4 on that. Okay. Oh, we got it Wenjin material. How long until the DA resets? Because I think we can get you to 3-star with that team. Oh, I gotta get rid of one of these guys. I think we can get you to 3-star with that team. It's just, it'll take a few days of leveling up this Wenjin to level 60. Because Miyabi can clear no matter what. I'm not too worried about her. We can get her the pen ratio whenever. It's just a little frustrating to be out 2 calibrators. But we got 1 good AP disc, 1 good slot, well, two good slot 1 disc, and a decent 5 and 6 for Nagi, right? QEMN for camera control and low-key tough. Wait, low-key what? ZZZ on controller is the best. Dude, I can't play ZZZ on controller. I tried. It doesn't feel right. I don't like using the second analog stick to move camera around in an action game like that. It feels awkward. I like the feeling of a mouse. Like, it gives me more control to kind of like wiggle a little bit and some. Could just be me though.
Where are we going? There's no class.
You have my complete support.
You have a really nice roster of characters though, I will say. So that makes things a lot easier. Perfect. I love pen ratio. We're gonna need material. I can't really level this up any further. The cool thing is you have it at 2-star, so it gives you even more stats in the thing. 53.
You have my complete.
We had Juufu built already. And we have Bernice. I'm gonna try running it with. Oh wait, I need you to have Chaos Jazz. That's something I did not account for. Oh, anomaly proficiency. It's not the best. I really would rather just replace this. Chaos Jazz 2. That's the easiest thing to replace right now. Okay, we're gonna go roll for Chaos Jazz. Try to get Bernice a nice slot 2. So she's workable again. She does not need much to function right now.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant.
Please, Elfie. Just give me a good slot 2, baby. Or give me fucking physical damage, I guess, for Jane. Because, you know, we're using Jane right now. Okay. Fuck. Struggle bus. Pen and AP. Pen and AP. Pen and AP. Pen and AP. Please just give me another AP roll. Bitch.
This delicious composition brings.
HP, impact. Well, how the fuck 3 impacts in a row? Yes, because anomaly stunners totally exist. Whatever. None of these have AP. If they get AP, I'll keep them. Just because if there is an anomaly stunner, I'm going to feel real stupid if I don't let you have a good piece here. But no, none of them. Like, we're only running. Like I said, we're only running Chaos Jazz if. Fuck. We're only going to run Chaos Jazz if it has AP. Because the substat, the 2-piece has AP. So it makes logical sense to only keep the ones that have AP. In which case, none of them. AP attack flat. Attack percent. Do you get AP? Our luck ran out after we pulled for Miyabi this.
The joy that this delicious
That's bad.
composition brings.
And this is bad.
It's truly remarkable.
Do you get? It's double crit. And AP. I'll keep it. If we ever get a crit anomaly, we're coping. This. We can solo twice. Crit rate.
The joy that this delicious composition.
I always like leaving at least a temple or something.
Truly remarkable.
Slot 5. Can you get AP? No. Okay. That is it. That is it for us right now. we can
Where are we
give
going?
Bernice
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
a slightly worse slot 2, unfortunately. But it'll work. I forgot her damn Wenjin was not the I'd rather give her this, honestly. Electro Lip over, because this is, as long as they're with an attribute anomaly, this will give her 10% attack and 15 more damage. This only gives her attack for the energy that she uses. I don't know how good that is. Jane is very badly built. I remember you said that. I mean, you ran her with the bad fusion compiler. Okay. Let's pretend like she's got a Wenjin, right? It's not bad. It's not the worst Jane I've ever seen. The worst Jane I've ever seen had a electric slot 5. Yeah, these pen ratio discs are so sorry, bro. This one is probably absolutely trash. This one is at least AP +1. I don't know. I feel disappointed in these. I'm just gonna mark them as trash, and if you want to trash them, you can. It's just, God, man. We needed one thing. It didn't work both times we used the calibrator. Like, honestly, actually, I'm tempted to give one of these to frickin' to Rena, and then just give a Freedom Blues to... I can't give Freedom Blues to her, but I can give Freedom Blues to you. And do we have an Anomaly Mastery? Yeah, let's try that. Do this. Give Rena's pen ratio to Bernice. And then give Bernice, where's Rena? Rena can get another Freedom Blues in this slot. No, we have the pen ratio. Probably with AP. And then we just replace one of these two with Freedom Blues. Freedom Blues. There. That's perfect. Yeah, arena stats don't really matter, but now we have a nice pen ratio attack AP, at least something for Bernice. So 24. Oh yeah, how many of the chips do you have? Okay, and Yanagi. Yanagi definitely needs her ultimate, so let's just try to see if we can push for this ultimate. 2 levels on ulti. Oh, and you have these. It's free. Cool. Yanagi should be hitting a lot harder. Bernice can wait a little bit. Yanagi's the main carry here. She's got a lot of thing. The issue right now is that we don't have the full attack. I'm gonna try to run it down one more time. One time with Rena, one time with Yuzu. But honestly, I don't think the Jane's that bad off.
Which alias?
Yeah, the attack is kind of capped, right? And the AP's low. But this needs work. We need ult and EX. But that comes with like easy grind. There's no RNG there. Yeah, and then the AP attack rolls. We need to have a long disc grinding session with you on like freedom, probably Chaos Jazz, because you can replace these aren't that good, right? You can replace these with good Chaos Jazzes and farm up Chaos Jazz for both Yanagi and Bernice. And then the 4-piece Fanged is just alright. Yeah, we can do that. Do you have any other Fang medals?
Be my research subject?
Alright, let's try. Maybe I use the anomaly. No, this is ether and physical. Alright, let's just do this. Oh yeah, the dodge. Sorry, I forgot that Jane does dodge. So dodge, ulti. I'd say dodge and ulti are more important than EX. Like, yeah, she uses EX, but not as much as dodge and ulti.
Surrender! Go now, child. Press the attack. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Waste of time.
Ready for a fiery feast?
So many openings. Don't be afraid. It won't
Stop,
hurt.
Rena.
In pursuit.
You like that?
Surrender.
Rena.
Not stop.
Hello? Wait, where's my stun? What the fuck?
Resistance is futile.
Guys?
Don't be careless.
Why didn't I proc a chain attack? What?
Press the attack.
I wasn't pressing the button for freaking manual chain. What is happening?
Flames will never die.
Enemies
You can't tell me that none of those hits.
shall pay.
You can't tell me that none of those hits. Oh god. Oh my god, of course.
Surrender.
This party is just getting
Fucking dead end butcher, bro.
I'm right here. Go now, child.
That was fucking weird.
Perfect timing. Resistance is futile. In pursuit.
Dude, he's on clocking Nagi.
You cannot stop. Waste of time. Dance, dance. Let's not disappoint
He
our
keeps on tagging Nagi in the middle of shit. Oh, now you want to do the thing. Wait. You have the key binding for that. Okay.
One sprinkle suffice. Mind and body.
Okay. I do. Like, I'm saying I'm not pressing the thing. Like, I'm not pressing the button. But no matter what I was doing, I was pressing just like one heavy hit and then letting it go.
You have a weak spot.
That's why I spammed all my EXs.
You like that?
Go now.
Okay, so the new pen ratio builds are doing a lot more damage. Before, even with 4,000 extra performance, I would have gotten like 19,000. Now I'm getting 19,000 almost, like without that many performance points either. No, I wasn't matching. I literally pressed EX and then I let it go after she lands, and nothing happened. Like, I pressed EX I held EX to let her do the thing. She hit, nothing happened. I was like, what's going on? So then I went into Bernice and I held EX to do the flamethrower and I let it go for the explosion, because you have to let it go to the explode. And you know, and also keep in mind that Yanagi's Wenjin is level 40 right now. So we did a lot better with the pen ratio builds, with Yanagi having
Where are we going?
You have have my complete support.
A level 40 Wenjin. So yeah, this one's not so good. I'm sorry, but this one's a lot better. Pen ratio stacking with these two is better than using Gourmet in my opinion. I mean, relatively, right? It's 498 and Gourmet is only 590. But you gain 31 AP for using her EX and stuff, which is something that Yanagi is going to do anyways. Stacks up to 3 times. You're going to get more AP. And you're going to get a good sizable attack boost plus 24 pen ratio. So I'd say keep the fusion compiler on Yanagi. If you could get pen ratio for the rat too, you can just give her fusion compiler occasionally and they could swap. But if you don't want to do that, you can just keep the attack percent on Jane and give her Brain Force Gourmet.
You have my complete support.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
Although, like I think I told you before, I feel like even with a scuffed Jane, if you have Jane Bernice on this guy, Miyabi Yanagi just destroys this man. Like, he dies. My browser reader memory. I'm sorry, are you sure? Just for the sake of it, I'm gonna run this guy down like maybe once or twice more because I think I can do it. I'll run one more time and then I want to try the Yuzu because I think the Yuzu will absolutely destroy him. So we'll do that and then we'll call it. That cool, Komui? Have I tackled any of your concerns that we had before? Let me go down the list again. We got a little bit of better this, mostly for Yanagi and Bernice. Miyabi kind of got the short end of the stick, but that was just because the pen ratio rolls completely failed. We can slow build Miyabi because she'll still carry no matter what, I think. And she has 2-piece Fuffer at least now, right? So Kaku and Lycon, unless you want to really try hard and learn Mono Ice, like, yeah, I would just say stick with what you got right now. Try slot 6 attack Nagi with Yuzu support, maybe? No, that would be worse. I think that would be worse. Because she's going to give 1200 attack already. Stacking attack percent would be worse. I'd rather just get more anomalies. Yeah, no, the Nagi right now is doing almost 20k with a level 40 Wenshin. Hey, Lusol, we just failed a couple of pen ratio discs, but right now level 40 Wenshin Nagi's kind of clapping. What the? Yo, where are you going, girl? That was cool.
Time to heat things up.
Wow!
Kindly.
Oh, I can. Okay, cool. I just wanted to test that.
Press the attack. Surrender.
This party is just getting started.
You cannot stop me. Mind and body. Waste of time.
You like that? Need to pick it up.
We press on.
Here we go.
I'll start to play the battle.
In pursuit. Careful, the enemy's recovered. Surrender.
That was not a dodge, but okay.
I can take him.
And bro, you're joking.
My turn.
Literally, everybody's just getting bitch slapped.
Waste of time.
Ready for a fiery feast?
That was horrible. I didn't like that.
So many openings. Don't be
Oh my
afraid.
god.
It won't hurt.
Why does she spawn so far away is my problem.
Go now, child. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Put the trust in the level 40. Nah. I have to play this like a lot better. Oh my god. And just not let him come on. Yeah. I can't dodge a roar apparently. Oh cool, lasers. Bitch. Oh my god.
Red cooking.
No. Oh my god. Fucking Nagi died in the wall, bro. I just want one more clear. I want one more clear and then I'll do a Yuzu and I'll probably just destroy him. I guess too much buildup. Does she actually? I don't see it.
Waste of time.
You cannot stop.
In pursuit.
Get out.
I'm right here.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Yeah, she has 6. She has 6 a.m.
Ready for a fiery feast?
It might just be because I'm running double electric.
Surrender.
Like that?
Go now, child.
Kidding me?
Save me a
Okay.
spot.
I'm sorry, I'm reading chat. That's so weird. You'd think she would need.
Preemptive strike.
Fear comes from more than just the unknown.
Press the attack.
Kindly fall into despair.
They're coming through. Such provocations
That was bad.
don't go
That was bad. I should have
unanswered.
ulted first.
This party is just getting started.
You have a weak spot.
In pursuit.
I just think that she has to complete all her animations just to do anything. I'm gonna die again.
Shoot. Hut.
Waste of time. Press the attack. A close call.
That was pretty fire.
Go now, child.
Surrender. Watch your six.
Flames will never die.
No. Oh wait, I did it. Wait.
Don't be afraid.
I just fucking did
It
it.
won't hurt.
In pursuit.
I found you.
See your heart's reflection.
I'll spark the flame of battle. Hey, let's have some fun.
Give them no respite.
Oh, that's so bad.
Mind and
I probably got a
body.
lot less performance than I. Yeah. Okay, I'm going back. I'm going to use her. Yeah, I don't know how she didn't die there. I got more performance but less damage. Oh my god, you guys in your fucking attack propaganda. I'll try the damn attack. Do we have an attack 6?
Story to share? Let's hide.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Where's
Here,
Nagi?
Yanagi, awaiting orders.
We have an attack. We have an attack 6. It's just not really good.
You have my complete support.
Let's try the attack 6. I mean, there's no harm in it. We have it. But it's on Miyabi. Yeah, I know with Yuzuha it's free. I'm gonna steal it, but I'm pretty sure this is not gonna work. Could be a level 50 problem, but I've never had a spot where attack outperforms mastery. Oh my god, there you go again, not being able to if they could just make it so much better if she could just EX.
Wow.
Oh my god, I gotta deal with this.
In pursuit.
I think the issue might not be the anomaly master this, it might be that Rina is on freedom. I'd rather she be on astral voice to just boost more damage at that point.
Kindly fall into despair.
Press the attack. Waste of time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, I'll try it. I might just play a little bit better right now, but oh my god.
Mind and body.
Yeah, I think it's the freedom that's the issue, not the mastery. Which, I mean, Rina won't be on freedom forever. She's gonna be on the new set after this.
Surrender.
So probably better to just leave Nagi on anomaly mastery.
Now, child. In pursuit.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I found you.
Yeah, this is doing way worse.
One spray will suffice.
Enemies of section 6
We gotta.
shall pay.
How does Nagi play? After her third auto attack, when she's doing any electric damage, you just. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to do it, but never mind. Trying to do it on demand is a bad idea.
Let's have some fun.
I might. No, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I can A rank. I'm pretty sure I can A rank.
Press the attack.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Resistance is futile. In pursuit. Surrender. Go now, child.
I dodged that, but okay.
Resistance is futile. Press the attack.
Ready for a fiery feast?
This is the part that I hate the most, where she's just gonna go into Rina, and then I'm gonna have to wait a second before I go into Yanagi. Oh.
I found you.
Let's light it up.
Can I get an EX after this?
Dance, dance. Let's not disappoint our customers.
You cannot stop me. In pursuit.
Oh, that looked fucking badass, actually. Never mind. Freaking dead end butcher. No, I don't A rank. I just think mastery is better. I mean, even with 3,000 extra points like I had before, it does about the same. 19,000 something. I just couldn't freaking dodge that entire round. I think they're about the same as the thing. I don't think you're like wrong. It's just they perform about the same. Maybe it was like a few hundred points more. So it's not bad. I like the snappiness of mastery.
What brings you here?
You have my complete
It might just be
support.
my feel as well. So we'll go back. This one has 3 pen. The rolls aren't even the same, unfortunately. Like, I wish I could make a better comparison.
Awaiting orders.
The answer here is level the wench into 60. Like, I'm not doing this on purpose, guys. It's just we don't have enough materials to level right now.
My complete support.
But I am pretty sure
Where are we going? There's no class
that team can
today.
clear. So another thing is, right, this is the last time that the Dead End Butcher will ever be this hard, because next week he's changing his thing from dodging to disorder, and then he's cooked. Boot up
Where are we
user.
going? There's no class today.
Nah, there's no class, baby, don't worry.
Tsukashiro Yanagi. Awaiting orders.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Would I want Yuzaha in the middle?
Let's light this hollow up.
You have my secure the perimeter.
Where are we
Nah.
going? Want a glass of nitro?
I want Yuzaha at the end to go to Nagi. What do we do here? What Bang Boo is good here? We go Rocket Boo? I think we go Rocket Boo. I'm pretty sure Bernice already has AM. I never took AM off of Bernice, no? Bernice has 153 Anomaly Mastery. I believe that means she has a slot 6. Or I could just not check, apparently. She's got Anomaly Mastery plus 35, so yeah. Has to be that. Bro, I love this. Look, watch.
In pursuit.
Bam!
Waste of time. Surrender. Good. A close call.
Time for a surprise.
That was the parry, by the way, whoever was wondering.
Shall pay.
I just... Evasive assists fuck with me. Like, on a fundamental level. I could probably do this with level 40 user, and I have.
Resistance is futile.
Hey, let's have some fun. More fire. Whoa, quick call.
Well, that was weird.
You're gonna pay.
There's also the added benefit of her being able to defensive assist and build up days.
Enough talk. Let's go.
See your heart's reflection.
I'll spark the flame of battle.
Hit him where it hurts. Such provocation.
Oh, I didn't get the proc. I didn't get the anomaly proc. That's wasted.
They're coming too.
You're gonna pay. Careful, don't get scared.
In pursuit. Resistance is futile.
This party is just getting started. Let's crank it up. One more time. Don't get scared, no. Fire.
Oh, that's cool. We can go ult into ult.
Time for a surprise.
Press the attack.
She's still getting hit. That's crazy.
Perfect timing. Waste of time.
I can take him. Ambush.
Mine.
I can't move. When he's just stuck in the wall like that, I couldn't move.
Time for a surprise.
Okay, we'll do this. Yeah, come over here.
Ready for a fiery feast?
Yeah, there's a lot of weight. There's a lot of waste. Like, I'm not even playing optimally.
Resistance is futile.
Flames follow my word.
I'm not claiming to be the world's best player. I'm just pretty good at underleveled shit.
One trick will suffice.
Give me scuffed builds and no evasive assist, and I got you.
Come on, don't be nervous.
Yeah, but I like the way it looks. At the end of the day, I'm playing this game because I like the stuff on the screen, you know?
Great time.
Press the attack. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
It's way above 20k, bro. It's not even close. Just give me a character I can switch in and out of, and I'm so happy, bro. What is that, Poe? Was Bernice? Hey, yeah, we got 2,000. We could have gotten 4,000 performance like we usually do, and gotten like what 28, 29 something. Anyone but Rena. Listen, I don't hate Rena. I like her. She's cool. It's just she's so laggy after she comes in and does stuff. Like the evasive assist has to be the worst. She comes in and then she just like what starts praying to God or something. Like I don't know. She does something with her hands and starts bowing, and I'm like, if I could just press EX out of that, I'd be happy. But she has to stand there and wait for the Bang Boo to finish the thing. And if I ult, then she flies back and throws the Bang Boo forward until once they connect, I can finally quick assist. She just doesn't have that like snappiness to it, and it sucks. Yeah, Rena does Rena things. Dodge into EX after EVA.
Where are we going? There's no
Yeah,
class today.
that's what I would do. I usually just kind of don't even feel like doing the, because when she does the EX, she also just kind of throws herself back a little bit. So I usually just dodge and swap. What's next now? Well, if Komui and I are cool,
Got a new ghost
I
story
guess
to
I could
share?
do Kings. King, if you're still around, I'll do yours next. Actually, let's get some damn food. But yeah, I'm happy to help with the
You have my
Yanagi at
complete
least a little
support.
bit. I'm proud of the Yanagi slap floor. That's what I like about her. She got a little bit patched up elsewhere, and she got this pen ratio disc. Just it's a basic pen ratio. Like none of these rolls are good, but they don't really have to be in order for her to pop off. She just needed pen ratio. And this Wenjin, you can level this up for me, please. What's going on? We'll love some tacos right now, bro. Me too. Yeah, Dominic, I don't mind at some point. We could probably do that tomorrow though, because I have been on for like what 7 hours. Holy shit, it's been on for 7 hours. We're doing King because I said I'd do him before, so he's gonna be the last one for today. I usually only want to be on for 6 hours, but we overextended. It was fun, you know. Yeah, I'm trying to work a 9 to 5 at this point, you know. Hold on a second, I'm getting a call. Why am I getting a call? What the fuck? Okay. Oh yeah, we changed Bernice's Wenjin because this I don't feel Rainforest Gourmet works, right, guys? Anybody else? What the fuck is this OST? Chemical plant, maybe? Yeah, I'll do this one. Stream duration PB? I mean PB. Oh, personal best? I think the longest stream I had was like 8 hours or something. So yeah, we're probably gonna do the longest stream today. The longest stream I had before was during maybe a little bit longer. It was during the Yuzuha banner where I crashed out after pulling M6 Yuzuha for somebody else after I failed mine. So yeah, Como, we did that. We changed Bernice's Wenjin. I don't think your rat's that far gone. I think she'd be able to perform if I used her.
Which
I mean, if you don't mind, when you come back to me, well, if you come back to me, with Yanagi having the max Wenjin, I could try the Rena team on Dead End Butcher again. We can try doing Rat, Bernice, and someone else for Pompeii. I really think that Jane Bernice can clap your Pompeii. and then Miyabi Yanagi will just destroy the Dead End Butcher. Like they could use Rina in the middle, honestly, because that's a team that I actually like. Because Rina just kind of pops in. Rina can pop in at any point when Miyabi's doing an EBA, like the triple sword slash. And Rina won't waste time because she's got nothing else to do. Like, Miyabi's attacking. We can't be Miyabi while she's doing that, so Rina can come in and do her thing. And Yanagi can come in and just use an EX. Like, I like these three together. Because it's not as invasive, you know? And then also Miyabi shredding defense with pen ratio on her slot 5, and then also getting it from Rina. That's kind of broken.
This is the path I follow.
Like, imagine Miyabi with extreme pen ratio. So I think that team is better. And you can run Bernice. You could run Bernice Yuzuha with Jane. That will pad out any weakness you have. You can also run Lucy if you really want to. But I think Yuzu will really bring that team to do, you know, 3-star level shit without much effort. So that's how I would invest into those three. I would put Miyabi on the right on Dead End with Yanagi and Rina. And we can have Yuzuha and the Anomaly girls, freaking Jane and Bernice here. Yeah, I would say Weeping is the best Wenjin for Bernice because it has the longest uptime. I mean, this one works too. As long as they're afflicted with an attribute anomaly, you'll get attack and damage. But Weeping just gives you a fat ton of AP, which against the Dead End Butcher is fatter disorder damage. So yeah, your attack did go down by a bit. Oh, also we leveled up Yanagi's ultimate. I think that helped a lot too. So I work on Bernice ultimate and Yanagi Wenjin are probably the two most pressing things. All the supports on your account seem pretty fine. I still didn't get to try lighter. Alrighty, so we're gonna log out now. I hope I helped. If you need any more questions, guidance, or whatever, just DM me. I hope I don't forget all the stuff that we did. You can remind me, right? But I am going to be doing a lot of these accounts, so I might get some stuff mixed up. If I ask you what's on your account, don't feel bad. There's just a lot of accounts that I have to go through. Okay, where is... yo, King, where are you? Yo, send me... Oh, you already sent me the login. Okay. Oh yeah, and Miyabi got that cracked slot 1 puffer. You technically have 2 good puffer slot 1s for crit rate, crit damage, attack percent. So that was a what the? Okay. All right, King, I sent you the thing. Send me the code when you're ready. It is so funny running stuff down with like really weirdness. Give me energy. You got it, brother. Anytime, Komui. I'm so sorry about the, the fucking pen ratio, this, bro. I'm glad that we can still 3-star clear. Like, your roster's good enough that you can do that. I'm just like, it feels so bad. It feels so bad to not get like a disc that you're really hoping for, right? That's gonna be my reality soon, by the way. I have so many discs that I have to roll. Okay, where is he? Do y'all prefer the name MiHoYo or Hoyoverse? I just call them Hoyo. I didn't play their games before Zenless, so I shouldn't really know that they're called MiHoYo, but I do. So I just call them Hoyo. But sometimes MiHoYo is like a funny thing. When people say MiHoYo, it reminds me of you guys know Doodle Bob from SpongeBob. You know, the little evil doodle that he created one day by mistake with a pencil. He just goes like, "Mihoy." So I just think of like Mihoy. I just think of that when people say MiHoYo. I just think of like a little idiot Doodle Bob. Cognosphere is so off field. But yeah, no. When I see MiHoYo, I think Mihoy. You know that dude. Tech Otaku saved the world. Wait, who are they? Is it Metaverse like Facebook or something? Oh snap! All right, sorry, I was on Discord, so yeah, no. Whenever King, send me the code whenever you can. I sent you the login thing. Just send me code. King good. All right. Woo. Ayo Komui. Thank you for the hundo. I don't know how much that is, but there's a conversion. Thank you. Thank you so much for the opportunity and the help. Good to know my account didn't give you cardiac arrest. Nah, bro. I feel like I was giving you cardiac arrest rolling some of these discs. You've been like, yo, what the fuck is he doing? What's he doing to my thing? Like, I feel bad when I roll bad discs because I'm like, I guarantee you guys, I'm making all the choices I make on your accounts in my mind, right? For your betterment, in your best interest. But then when I do some shit and it comes out like those 2 pen ratio discs, I just go, man, I got like the hardest case of imposter syndrome for like a second. I'm just like, bro, that's it. I'm cooked. All credibility. Someone's gonna clip that and be like, look at this guy. He rolled garbage pen ratio. Oh, dude, deadass. Go get some tacos. Let me know which ones you have. I like chicken. I like beef. I like shrimp. Those are like the 3 types of like protein I like in tacos. Is shrimp a type of protein? Like, does it count? I mean, it's fish. Does fish have protein like that? I thought it was more like Thank you, Adam, for the conversion, bro. Holy $100. It's a different type of dollar. I don't know where the currency is from. It's all good. I appreciate everything. That's $5 more than I thought I was gonna get today, to be honest. Shrimp is seafood, but is it protein? Double chicken. Wait, what do you mean double chicken? You grab 2 chicken? Dose chicken? He said, hit him with a double chicken. The chicken and the pollo. Right? Is that what we're talking about? Yo, where the fuck is King? Oh, there he is. I was confused. There he goes. Yeah, my Discord sometimes doesn't likes to not ping me, right, with the sound. So when I don't want Discord to disturb me, it disturbs me. When I don't, and when I want it to disturb me, it doesn't. Chicken and chicken, yeah, chicken with pollo. Chicken with pollo while we're playing Hoyo, right? Tacos al pastor. What's in them? That sounds delicious. Does the miasma priest make him? He's the pastor. All right. Oh, Alice! Rejoice, guys! It's fucking Alice Timefield. It's Timefield Alice. Fucking what? Imagine having like the dumbest case of dyslexia just saying that. It's Alice Timefield. She's so freaking pretty. You know what's one thing I don't get though? Like, she's supposed to be all about symmetry, right? Right? And I like that about her. I think that's cool. But then, look at this. Okay, the back looks pretty fun. She got the Shadow the Hedgehog shoes. We like that. Alice in the back, right? Why does she have L and R on the little hair thingies? It's like, does she get confused? Are they supposed to be L and R specific? Like, are they not symmetrical? Why did you do that? Oh, I love that little thing on her ear, the little mark. Does anyone know what kind of rabbit she is? Just curious. It's grilled pork meat with sauce and pineapple. Oh, dude. Oh my god, wait. I'm so stupid. I didn't fucking took the bang boo away. My bad. Alright, let's do that again. Sorry, I was kind of gooning to Alice a little bit. Anyways, this. Why does she have L and R on her back? A breedable rabbit, that's what. Yeah, that's, you know what? That's kind of based. That's exactly what kind of rabbit she is. They make fun of what in the story? The L and R thing? Alright, anyways. Alright, what are we doing here? Let me see what notes I had on King's account. You know what? I've been out here for 8 hours, and it could just be because I slept extra hours today, but it doesn't feel like 8 hours. If I had to pin it, I'd say I've been on here for 5. After this, I think I'm just going to do my dailies. Show you guys my account, since, you know, you guys got to see everyone else's account. You guys can see my account. The sorry state that my account is in. Okay, we got... Where's my notes on King? Okay, here we go. So King says, casual player, been playing since 1.1 with some breaks, missed about 2 patches, and would like to 3-star all the DA bosses. So let's go head straight to the DA. But the swimming costume is asymmetrical. Bro, there's a lot of stuff about Alice that's asymmetrical. But she's symmetrical where it counts. Oh, the fact that she loves everything being symmetrical, then I don't know why the hell she's got hairpins with LNR. Like, that doesn't make
I
sense.
can help you ward off misfortune
Hello.
and disaster.
Okay, listen, I already see good units. I see Yixuan. I see Jane. Ellen. A Yuzu that is half-baked.
Got a new
How's-
ghost story to share?
How's the half-baked Yuzu? That's what I'm interested in. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're going Freedom Blues. That's an interesting choice. Are you trying to get Alice or Miyabi? Are you... Let's see how the pulls are looking like.
Today.
You got 9 pulls. And you know how many pulls we need for Miyabi? Just 1, baby. We need 1 pull. Let's not do that right now.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
We have Evelyn. I am not very good with Evelyn. Everybody in chat knows this. Oh, we have Astra. Why do you have your supports at 40?
Ghost story to share?
I'm surprised that there is more investment on Polkra than there is on the 2 supports. But hey, I mean, listen, you got good stuff going on here. You got good stuff. I like what I see.
What brings you here this time?
I got so used to Komui's account. I tried to press freaking X to go into your Deadly Assault, and I pressed C by mistake again, bro. That's just gonna... Benji, fuck off. I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to talk to this. Okay, so you did this. Miasma Priest and Dead End Butcher's gonna be hard without Disorder. I would suggest you...
I can help you ward off
Anomaly?
misfortune and disaster.
Wanna be my research?
I think you're kind of forced to run these two.
Which
And,
alias? I only handle
what's her
technical
face?
matters.
What brings you here this time?
I think you're forced to run... Oh, you only got 6,000. I kind of don't even want to try that. I would say run Jane.
Wanna...
We're gonna blind Jane this.
I've been waiting for you.
Blind Jane
Let's
with
go.
Yuzu
You won't be bored with
and
me around.
Grace.
Need
But we
some tech
probably
support?
want to run...
I only handle technical
Grace is second
practice is
slot.
vital. Let's start the experiment.
Yeah. Experimentation. That's all. Honestly, I mean, we could run this, or we could run Jane. Jane, Yuzu, Nicole doesn't seem like a bad idea either. I'll try this. I'm not going to look at much, but I'll try this. What do we got here? We can run Gunbu, because you have 2 physical. What is Grace's passive? Not important here. I think it adds like shock damage if you have another electric or Bellabog unit, but it's not really important. She is not 5-star shark dude. Okay, my bad. I have to update the account name. You're right. Thank you. This is why you guys should tag me. I don't mind reading stuff. We go, and it is King. Where is he? The King of Losers? Is that what your name was? I'm going based off of the Discord name. Okay, there we go. I just call you King for short. You're fucked once I can activate Tanuki Wish. Oh, and Jane loves dodging, brother. You're cooked. There we go. That's it. You're fucked now.
Weakness.
You're gonna pay.
Sorry.
You're gonna pay.
Oh, that's a fat ass assault. Wait.
Let's make this quick. The final act begins now.
Yeah, I'm not really doing much on Grace. I might as well just run Nicole here, to be honest.
Come on. Don't be
Because at least Nicole will pop in, give me some bonuses. It's like the wheelchair team, but without Astra.
No escape.
Here we go. You're gonna pay.
I gotta parry some more.
Have a couple more.
Here to help. Careful, don't get scared. Go!
Max potential energy.
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
Now's my chance.
Now, you're the prey.
About to disorder. Was that actually
Don't
that
get
bad?
sloppy.
Is Grace not built? We'll find out after this. Your guess, guys, is as good as mine, to be honest.
Want some more? No escape.
Stand still.
Break time.
Found your weakness.
Stretch it. Don't get scared, no.
I kind of wanted to parry that. She's so goofy. Y'all know how goofy fucking Yuzuha is? Did I run out of dodges?
Let's make this quick.
Here we go. You're gonna have time for a surprise.
Hit him where it. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Every effort counts.
Dab? Okay, we're gonna check the units after that. I saw the Yuzuha a little bit. She's not too far gone, but she's not level 60 yet. We got 5,000 performance. We almost got A rank. It's like 600 points off. The meme Yuzu. Wait, what? What memes has she given? I know. There's one meme where she's talking to Alice in the one video, in her demo, and she's just kind of like, "Let me suck up." That's the one I remember the most.
What brings you here this time?
I've not touched up a Grace since 2.4. Okay, well, let's take a look at them.
Wanna
Starting with Rat.
be my research?
Rat got
center?
good attack. Needs help on AP. She's got pen ratio, so that's pretty good. The skills need a little touching up. Specifically, honestly, dodge. Like, I've been using the dodge a lot. She could use a lot from this. The problem with the Rat is that, like, she uses all of her skills except this one. And even this one, I like using it. So, like, leveling her up on the skills would be good. Weeping. Oh, I see. We don't have a Wenjin here. You might want to swap these two. And then level one of these to 60, probably the Gourmet. We don't have Fusion Compiler, so that's kind of a bust. Pen ratio is alright. Anomaly Mastery with attack and AP and attack. This is pretty good for, 3 statter like that. This is good as well. 2 attack and flat. 3 AP. Very nice, very nice. This one needs help. The slot 3 needs help. And then obviously whenever you can get a better one of these, and the other ones is good, but the slot one's good. I like it. It could use attack %, but I'm not gonna be too picky on that. And then this one could also use attack %, but I respect plus 3 AP on both slots. That's good enough. The Rat did feel powerful. Her skills just need leveling up. Where is Grace? Grace got straight 7s. Grace could also use her E very badly. She needs as much anomaly mastery and stuff as possible. She's probably the most strong. Oh, fuck. This is the Grace I was running, guys. My disorders were hitting for poo-poo. Wait, Miyabi, no. What happened? Going for Yuzuha. I'm so sorry. Usually I win the 50-50s for people who want Yuzuha. Your curse happened? Yeah. I didn't mention Kaleda at all. You guys got to be a part of the server and, let me pull for Yuzus. I got the Yuzus apparently. I've only filled my personal Yuzu and 1 Yuzu on an M6, and then all the other 6 Yuzus were done. I did a Yuzu on stream today. It's okay, you got the rest of the patch, Miyabi. You're based. You can do this. Kaleda is part of the same company, bro. I love the Bellabog people, but the Bellabog S ranks show up at the worst of fucking times for me. Like I can't stand them, especially Grace. If you're running Disorder team, you might want Thunder Metal. That is a thing that we do not want. We want Chaos Jazz or Freedom Blues. So that's why Grace is a little scuffed. Maybe.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
You definitely don't want this on Nicole.
Pick me,
that's all I'll say.
And I promise you'll earn big.
But for the sake of...
Don't just think about it. Do it.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Hello, can I... Bro, yo, Komui, you got me fucked up. I keep pressing X and C to try to get to somebody's menu. Let's try Nicole.
Which ain't... I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, we'll do this into... Where's Nicole? Nicole's being used. Okay, never mind. We're not using Nicole. Nicole's being used over here. You honestly don't need that much help. Do you have Panda?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
You don't have Pan? Oh, you have Pan.
Man is iron, rice is steel.
I'd say you should invest in Panda. Panda should be invested in simply because he can
do you want me to fight?
He can carry really hard with Yishuan. Yishuan does not need Nicole for two reasons. One,
do it.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Fucking X. Yeah, Yishuan does not need Nicole. She's not completely horrible for her, but you're missing out on defense shred because Nicole can't defend shred sheer damage. It ignores defense. So this is kind of a wasted team lineup. I would say go Yishuan and literally anyone else. Ideally, you would want the Panda. You could go Pulchra in that team. I think a good budget version of it is Pulchra and Pan. So if you want to clear up Nicole, I'd say we should go Yishuan and get the Panda built up.
Or cook.
I can't build everyone. You honestly, with him, it's very easy. You give him his core and you just give him a bunch of attack. So I'm gonna see what you got. You have astral discs that you can roll. You can share some discs too. How's Astra doing? Astra struggle busting. You should share this. So don't build Slice of Time. Put Kaboom. Put Kaboom on her. Put Kaboom on any support that you're using on a team. Where is... You have Arena, right? You had Arena here? Arena's like the only support that wants this. And this is only because she doesn't have her SIG. So give that to Arena. She can hold on to it for until you use her, if you ever use her. Ben is okay. So do you mind if I throw out or like unbuild some people? Like, I'm trying to get you to basically have 3 teams that you can use on this. You're good, Komui. It's just funny that like I'm actually getting tripped up. Doesn't Nicole prefer her SIG over Kaboom? She can.
I promise you'll learn.
I think they work comparably. I think they work comparably because the thing is that this gives you damage percent, but most of the time you want Astral Voice on Nicole, so you're going to be stacking damage percent. And if you're using an Ether unit, probably Juyen, she gives 25% more Ether damage. That's 25% on top of whatever percent this is, 17.5, 24 at max, so that's 49 damage percent. Then with Astral giving 24 more, you know, you keep stacking damage percent and it'll get diluted very easily, whereas Nicole doesn't give attack at all. So Kaboom could actually be useful. Kaboom still gives the energy region for Nicole. And the uptime on this damage percent is very small. It says here, increases for 2 seconds. So the damage only lasts for 2 seconds. And you have to deal ether damage with your EX chain or ultimate. So technically this isn't really up unless you're quick assisting out of her EXs and stuff, which is frequent, but it's not as frequent as Kaboom the Cannon. Okay, so sharing and sure. So how do I get more polychromes? Do Hollow Zero, do Shiyu, do Deadly Assault. Those refresh, do all the events that they have. The longest on-field duration you can have is to hold DX into 360, hold DX. True. Credit card is also very valid. That's a valid answer, yeah. So Chaos Jazz. Chaos Jazz. Chaotic Metal King, you don't want this 4-piece on Nicole. This is the only person who runs this 4-piece is Juyan.
Me, and I promise you'll learn big.
This bitch.
Is something the matter?
And she's honestly the only person in the game who you want chaotic metal on. Because I went over this. I'll touch on it again. It's just Astra doesn't need it. She wants energy regen. Vivian needs AP. She runs freedom or chaos. Nicole
Think about it.
could run freedom. She could run Shockstar Disco for impact. She can run Swing Jazz 2-piece on top of the 4-piece Astral. So she doesn't really have a place for damage. She just wants to support and have energy. Juyan wants the damage and she wants the 4-piece. And Yishuan needs crit. Oh, you have a lot of... You have good-ass fucking sheer force. That's actually fucking broken. And you have M1? Okay. So she should be carrying by herself, but you could use Pan with her. So yeah, I would say build Pan. We're going to build Pan.
What brings you here this time?
As a last thingy, but first...
Ward off misfortune and disaster.
I gotta see what resources you have before I start investing in Pan. I think he's a good... A lot of the times people can Yishuan and Pan just duo the priest. Like they don't even need a 30 unit. But yeah, so you gain 20 from your 6. That's 69 plus 12. 79, 81. And then I think this gives you 10, right? So you're at 91 crit. Like your crit looks low, but you don't gotta sweat it. You're pretty much there. I would say level her EX as well. What are your resources looking like? We got 200,000 Denny's. That's unfortunate.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
What do we got? We have 240 battery and 4 batteries with some 380 there. You got some mail here. I'm just going to claim this. Compendium. We haven't done dailies yet. And we can get coffee. Okay. So who should get the most investment today?
What brings you here this time?
I'm really looking at the supports.
Do you
These 3.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
I'm gonna try to...
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I'm gonna try to run it down on the butcher with... Oh, ether generation and physics. Wait, why didn't I use that? I'm stupid. Why did I use rapid aid for? The
What
fuck?
brings you...
Wanna... I've been waiting for you.
We'll run it down with
Got a
Yuzu,
new ghost. Come on. Let's show 'em what we've got.
Nicole.
You're not gonna mess up my new clothes, are you?
Oh, cool. And have I already completed everything for Yuzu? We're gonna have to wait a little bit, you know? Miyabi, you have Miyabi, I'm assuming? From like an older patch? When did you start playing the game? Just wondering. I feel like this Yuzu, her energy region's not really there.
Found your weakness.
What's the corruption?
I'll make it painless. Hit him where it hurts. The final act begins now.
Great time! Tough luck! Behavior
No escape.
Come on! Don't be nervous! I gotcha! Gotcha!
Found your weakness. Well,
Take this!
who's the hunter and who's the prey?
Time to wrap things up! Catch you in the next life!
Point on that.
Hit him where it hurts.
Well, it's actually too better than fucking Grace. Who knows?
They're taking it off! On the money!
Let's make this quick.
Gotcha!
Found your weakness. Hurts, don't it?
Time for a surprise!
Ow.
Behave yourself!
Now, you're the prey.
It's not Mono Jane. This fucking what's her name is here. Nicole's here. We have Ether. It's just not as we might need. All right, he doesn't have Astral Nicole, so this might not be much better.
Don't get scared, no! Fire!
Hit him where it hurts.
And also, Nicole should be doing more than what's her name?
Remember to smile!
She should be doing more than Grace, because Grace was really scuffed. Dude, look, we're gonna get an A rank right now.
Found you. Here's a taste of the abyss.
I don't think she's running AM6. I haven't checked the Nicole right now. But she's got Yuzuha to buff up her build up too.
Break time! Now's our chance! Behave yourself! What's the Don't worry! I'll toss it!
Oh, that's kind of cool looking. I like that. So yeah, as you can see, Nicole performed better than fucking Grace. That's kind of funny. We can make that better with Astral Voice for sure.
I can help you ward.
Pick me, and I
So I would say we need
Astro.
Astral Voices for Nicole. She's running Energy Region 6, which is fine. It's not bad. And Anomaly Mastery and a AP here is fine. It's just that these 4 discs are not going to work for Nicole. And you don't have... I mean, this one's okay. We can keep this one for someone else in the future. This one is crit rate pen. You kind of don't want this. This one is flat. We can throw this one out too. And this one, I mean, it's got attack, but I don't think you're gonna really run this on any Ether unit, even in the future, because in the future, any units are probably gonna have their own disc set too. Can on field more with Nicole? Nah, I think that would be a loss. I think another issue is that Rat here has pen ratio 5, right? Ratty's got pen ratio 5. Which means she's not benefiting as much from Nicole. But even with a nerfed pen ratio defense buff, she still outperformed Grace. But that's just because Grace was level fucking 30 in build. This was Grace's build. She did not have much to work with.
Only handle technical. Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
What else can we do here? We do need an anomaly unit though. Are you planning on pulling for Yanagi or Alice?
This is the path I follow.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
So the Yixuan build is pretty solid. The Jane build is pretty solid, aside from a little bit of AP and levels here in the skills. But I'm used to running level 7 to 9 skills, so I think you're fine here. You could gradually invest into the levels. That's not a problem. So Kaku, she's there. She's doing stuff. I think you over-invested into these two, but you have Ellen. And what the fuck is this Ellen crit rate? Hello? Okay. This is looking a little crazy to me. I've seen people run Starlight Engine on her, but I feel like your crit rate's too damn high. And you have crit rate here. Yeah, give her some crit damage. Shark is dying. She's crit damage. Why is Sokaku got crit damage? This could honestly, this would be better on Ellen. Yeah, and then Sokaku needs some supportive. You need a lot of you win a lot of damage most of the time. I think you need to work on your supports. So Astro Voice is probably going to be your best cleanup. The Yuzu could use a little bit more levels here. How much material do you have? Okay, we're kind of dry on material. I think it's because you leveled a lot of this that weren't worth it. How about the Eve? How's she doing? 39 crit. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Okay. Something happened to you. I think you rolled too many discs, brother. You try to build too many people. Right? That's what happened? We're gonna build... What the fuck is Anton holding? Who are these for? I'm assuming we did not get to throw out a lot of these. This one is not worth it. We can get material back from that. This one could be worth it, but what's Yishuan got already? 2 attack, 1 crit damage from crit rate attack. Okay. Nah, I'd just rather not. I mean, I'll humor it, right? We'll do this. HP percent crit damage. Is that better than what she's got right now? This could be a substitute. I'll leave that one alone. This crit rate 2 attack, and then this one is crit damage 3. No, absolutely not. This has HP and crit rate. This is not for anyone else either. Okay, cool. I'm just going to toss a lot of old pieces then. Attack percent with crit damage plus 3. This might be good on Ellen, because she already gets a lot of crit damage from other sources. You might want attack 4, especially since it's already leveled up. If we don't have to invest in a piece, then it's better. So I'll keep in that one. We're gonna... Did we mark this as trash already? No, I left that one alone. We marked this one as trash. We're gonna remove it. Mark that one as trash. We're gonna remove it. Anomaly Mastery Woodpecker. You really don't want to mess with that. That's not a piece that you can use for anything. Not at the moment, and the substats aren't that good. Like, it would have to be super hyper specific for you to use that. Physical damage with... Yeah, no. That is not it either. See, that's 4 discs already. We can just toss and repurpose into something else. This one's okay. I'll leave... I won't let Anton hold it, but I'll leave it as is, and this one can also fuck off. So we're gonna start from the bottom and work our way up. He's got a Wenjin. He's got a Wenjin. She's got a Wenjin. Crit rate, crit damage. This could be useful for someone. I'm gonna remove that and keep it. Defense percent, that's strictly for Ben. We'll leave that on Ben. Defense percent. Defense percent. You went triple defense percent. I don't even think that build works. We're not gonna work on Ben today. He's not the most important guy right now, but he can keep the rest of his discs. Crit damage, attack percent. Can we get... that might be a... We'll look at that disc. Freedom, not at all. Crit damage, attack percent. This is good. It's just on a freedom blues, which is unfortunate. This doesn't... Well, it's AP on branch and blade. You don't really have any units that want crit and AP yet. This is also another case of double crit freedom blues. I'll let it go for now. It's not that bad. This one we trashed already. Remove that. Just no sense in keeping the disc on people that aren't going to use them at all. Energy regen crit. on a high level Yuzu builds, this is actually not bad. And wait. This is a cope disc for like Orpheus. If you're building extra crit damage on her, it'd be funny because it's got crit rate, attack. I'll leave that one alive too. This one we're not though. That one we're removing, and she doesn't need this, but it's a funky disc to have. Pan. You need 4 Astro Voice. What the fuck is Seth holding? This is crit rate, attack percent. Are you sorry, just tag me again. Are you pulling Miyabi or anyone else soon? No, anytime, Kobe. Take care, man. Hope to see you again. DPS Kaleda. It was some sort of Kaleda. I don't know what kind of Kaleda it was. This is a good disc, just not for Seth. AP attack percent. We'll keep that. Freedom Blues, double crit AP. We keep double crit AP. This has 1 attack and crit rate. Not so bad. We'll keep that. Electric damage. I'm not feeling this one. It would have to roll AP. Another anomaly mastery. If you get crit rate, there's a chance that Miyabi can use you. So I'm gonna remove you and just keep you there. And then this one was already locked. Okay, that's for potentially Miyabi. Yeah, I think you just slotted this into people and just kind of left them there. I don't really care too much for Shockstar Discos. I just kind of let them be themselves. Although this AP one is kind of not necessary. We already went through Anton, Piper. What the fuck, Piper? You have a lot of woodpeckers. That's good at least. Is this... Don't tell me this is crit Piper, please. Crit rate 2 damage. This is good for someone. This will be good for someone. Yeah, this is another good disc, kind of. 2 attack, 1 crit rate, 1 damage. Yeah, you should be using this on somebody else. Probably Ellen. This one's kind of mid because it went damage and AP. So I might toss this one. Crit rate with nothing else. That one we could toss that. Alice next. Seth was going to be my Jane support. We can make that work. But I mean, you already have Yuzuha is the thing. So the cool thing about Jane, if you're going for Alice next, right? We can just pump the fuck out of Jane. And then anything that you give to Jane can just go on Alice afterwards. This is the mythic. I thought it was the mythical crit Piper, bro. I don't know. Physical damage, crit rate, crit damage, and it rolled into... I would keep this disc, but simply to reroll it once the feature comes out if we get to reroll this, because physical damage with crit rate, crit damage with you know, 4 rolls, it's that's possible. Just win the 50-50s. Anomaly. This is a Miyabi disc. Yo, bro, you pulling Miyabi? Crit Piper could work. It's just not very orthodox. We can try to rebuild your Piper, but she has to go Fang Metal, my guy. Basically, you can, if you're gonna use Piper, Alice, and Jane, you can give them all the same 6 discs, right? So we don't need to innovate too much. Like if you don't mind switching discs occasionally, whenever you use Piper, Jane, or Alice, just swap all 6 of them for the same. You can get 3 agents for the price of 1 that way. But this disc is interesting. Crit rate times 4, crit damage, and anomaly mastery. This could be a good Miyabi disc. That's all it's gonna work for. Just Miyabi. Astra went full attack. Okay. Astra with Astro Voice is pretty standard. I'm gonna leave those there. And Astro Voice can be whatever the hell it wants, to be honest. This one though, I'm not sure how I'm feeling about that. That's not the best. And she's gonna share Kaboom the Cannon with Lucy, so don't worry about her Wenjin. Ether damage bonus, you'd rather go attack. You could give that ether damage bonus to Nicole. So this thing could be for Nicole. She needs attack. Attack 6. You want energy regen here. You might want to take Nicole's. Or her and Nicole could have the same set, honestly. If we're doing this thing with sharing, until you get new discs, I can try to build up your characters as much as possible just by sharing the discs. So if that's the case, we can do this. Nicole's energy regen, Nicole's attack stat, and there was an attack one here? No, you need an attack. And attack Astral Voice. I think I just did that again. Damn. Attack 6. Attack here and attack. Wait, why does she have swing jazz? Oh no, what is wrong with Evelyn? What's Evelyn doing? I understand that these are cracked substats. I will like what? But you can get the same amount of crit damage from just running 2 branch and blade. So we're gonna look at branch and see what she's got going on for branch. We can give this attack to Astra. Okay, what do you have for branch and blade? HP, ether damage. These could go on Yishuan, to be honest. Attack 5 with crit damage. Fire damage. You have some potentially good options for her. So we're gonna port that over to where the hell's Astra? We're gonna port that over. Hello? Put that over to her. And yeah. Now we just need an attack. Eve can let go of this. This isn't that great. It's only got crit damage on it. We can give her. Let's give her the fire damage bonus one for now. Equip, and then she can go. Do you have attack? Anomaly mastery again. Anomaly mastery. You have a lot of anomaly mastery. Woodpecker's weight. We need a branch and blade. Some sort of branch. Oh, I remember that your girl here does not have crit rate at all, right? She's in need of some assistance. She needs crit rate and a lot of this. This is not a bad disc. It just did not roll into crit rate at all, so we keep that. We have a better one here, right? No, crit rate, crit damage. This one's better. Give that to her. Now we have these two that are kind of mid. We could keep one of these maybe. What's each one got? Oh, okay. Crit rate, crit damage. Can we roll something better? Crit rate +1, crit damage +2. Crit rate +2, crit damage. I'm trying to feed her some crit rate, so we're gonna do that. Crit rate +1, HP +2. Yeah, we're gonna let go of this. Give Evelyn that. So now we can get rid of this for a woodpecker. We have woodpecker here. Defense. We might be fucking physical damage. Fire damage. Okay, we'll use this instead. And we will take. We might steal something from Corin. Oh, Sharky, you don't have anything on slot 6 either. Yeah, we don't have much slot 6. We might need a woodpecker slot 6 here. What's our crit rate looking like? 39 is not much better. We need... Honestly, I'd rather do that. And then change Ellen. 63, that's a lot better. She's breathing, bro. She's alive. Holy shit. I remade the wheel and now it looks like a dodecahedron, so you can feel every pump. You were half hoping it was 4-swing, Evelyn. My shark got crap on every roll on her disc. Well, we could revitalize the shark at some point, but we do need a fire DPS at for some things, right? This is looking better on the crit rate front already, but there's a lot of discs that we can throw out, especially if Yishuan's not using them. I'm just trying to sift through everybody for a little bit. We don't have to touch anything on her. Although I don't know how I feel about freedom. Freedom is only good for like physical, right? Yeah, you need astrals. Holy shit, you need a lot of astrals. Four astral, 2 swing. We're gonna come up with one set and we're gonna give it to all of your sports. And so we're gonna do that, and then you can while you're sharing this, you can focus on leveling up people's skills. And then once you finally get everybody to a good place with skills, then we can start building up your supports again. But for right now, oh, I like this. This is awesome. Thank you for doing that to Lucy. For right now, we need to double down on budgeting this shit. So we went through Astra already. We just need a shit ton more Astral voices. I'm just gonna take everything off of Grace. Unless it has AP attack percent. This can stay on Grace. This can be removed. This is... yikes. Yeah, we're not keeping this one. I'll keep this one solely because it's only level 6 and it's an AP disc, but pen ratio. Ooh, pen ratio on Freedom Blues. That's neat. I like that stat. I'll keep it. Anomaly Mastery with attack percent. I'll also keep that. Swingen is something else. HP. Ah, no. But it's got crit damage, so I'm pretty sure you're using this to meet Polkra's 50 crit. Yeah, you actually have the Polkra kind of built. She's ready to support somebody. I think she should support Yishuan. And honestly, if you already have 50 crit rate off of all this stuff, even with the HP, it doesn't matter. Yishuan will carry that team. You just need to build the panda. Okay, so Polkra's pretty good. Lucy is struggle busting a little bit. 2 crit damage with crit rate and AP. Not the greatest. What's this? Crit rate, crit damage, +1 each. Also, kind of like the same. You have 2 of the same disc, more or less. We could give one of those to Panda. This is broken, bro. If you were gonna run Swing Jazz Evelyn, you should have put this shit on her. That's a really good disc. Crit rate. What the fuck? Okay, 2 damage, 3 attack. Okay, this stays on Lucy. Fire damage. You had more than enough attack with the other one, right? Let me just give you back this one. Actually, what's your crit rate at? Lucy might not need a change for a swing, but she could definitely use some more Astral. We're gonna give her this one to balance out that crit rate. I would like that crit rate to be as close to 50 as possible. Attack percent. Slot 6. I think Lucy's fine. It's just she needs... Oh, that's the thing. So you would run 5 attack percent. Okay, so what I need to do is get you 1, 2, 3 Astral, and then... This is really good for Lucy. This should be attack so that you can run energy region in 6. Panda's gonna need energy region as well. Energy region. We have a hormone with energy region. Its substats are just kind of garbage. But that's never stopped me from running a piece before. And do we have an attack? We have an attack 5 that these 2 girls are using. And honestly, that is way more cracked than what you got right now. So I'm going to remove this piece. And I don't know if I should trash it. It's got 2 attack and 1 crit damage. I mean, I'll leave it alone for now. But she should be running this that Astra's got. And then the 6th slot can be energy regen crit rate. It's not bad. I like this slot on Lucy, but like I'd rather just have a uniform support set that you could use for everybody. So we're gonna roll some Astrals. We do not need this. I already marked it as trash. Okay, we're gonna get rid of these discs on we're gonna get rid of these discs on Nicole. We're keeping this one though. This one not for Nicole, but it's good for the family. That one can also get removed, and we're keeping 5 and 6. Corin's got 3 2-piece. We're not keeping this. This is 2 level. It's 2 levels in already, and we're already seeing bad signs. 1 crit rate, 1 attack percent. Unless you're using Corin actively, and so even if you're using Corin, you could just give Corin Evelyn set. Yeah, no, stream's been going on for a while. We're just doing one last review and then we're done. Try swapping Lucy's disc onto Eve. That would be funny. I took away I'm gonna see what swings we have that are like the best. I'm gonna put them all on like Anton or something, and then we'll be able to see what his stats look like with all the crack swing jazzes. You have some crack swing jazzes, my guy. Those would be like really good on Lucy at some point in the future. Crit rate and 2 attack. This is actually a very good disc. It's got 3 stats for a slot 4 and it's crit damage. So we can look to give that to Le Shark or to Eve, honestly. Because Eve, yeah, you could give that to Eve. And then this one, I mean, this is a Ish one. What the hell? Oh, I misclicked. I'm supposed to give it. Wait, no. Did I misclick? It's 2 damage. This one's 1 and 2. I'd rather aim for. Do we have a woodpecker? That's okay. I think we can do this instead and then give her Corin's like that. Still 63, 2300, 150 instead. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that for now. Corin, physical damage bonus. This can stay on Corin. That is an insanely good disc, by the way. This is cracked as fuck. I don't know who you're gonna end up using this on, but this is so good. If you do use Corin, give her this. Give her Steel Cushion. It'll change her life. Steel Cushion's really good on Corin. So don't bother leveling up the what's it called? This thing. How do I can I not just remove? There we go, sorry. Okay. Yeah, so you don't need Gilded Blossom leveled up any further, that's fine. Woodpecker Electro. Slot 6 attack with crit damage and 1 little crit rate roll. That's better for Shark. Let's see what we got. The engines get shared a lot. Okay. So look, as long as you don't mind working with me with the sharing thing, I can make you at least like 3 teams by just overlapping discs. And I think that that's going to be like awesome. So we're going to pop this. Dude, my Shark, when I first started building her, I have a lot of defense discs. For whatever fucking reason, Ellen, she's just a fat ass. She just loves defense for some reason. And I don't know why. But I used to meme on her, calling her a fat ass shark, and it was literally just what's it called? You know, the nom nom shark made joke. No, she just likes to eat, and her tail gets bigger, and she gets shit to the defense from it. So we're gonna look at that. Ellen, what options do you have, Ellen? We have physical damage bonus. I'm being honest with you. You have. Oh yeah, we're keeping this one because we could re-roll it, but you already have the perfect physical damages, so this is optional. Polar metal, she does not need this. She needs crit damage. What do Eve's disc look like? Okay, well, we're gonna give her the Ellen disc for now. That's a lot better, right? We got 2800 something attack, 160, 65 crit rate. She's alive again. We can look at we can actually run this exact setup on Ellen too, and this could work for Corin. The only thing that you would have to do for Corin is just keep this cracked ass 6 disc instead of this one. So yeah, the elemental disc can stay the same on Eve. But yeah, no, we can use this 6 set on these 3 girls. This is not that good. Yeah, see, defense percent, fat ass shark. That's what I'm talking about. This is a good disc. We keep this. We keep this for some time when she wants to actually run polar metal. This is also kind of good. It's also kind of good. What else do we have? We can keep 2 and 4. We can do woodpeckers on every other slot. But I think you should just keep these like for another time. It's better to just share the 6. Because then we're going to have to re-roll this too. This one's horrible. poor freaking disc. It did not deserve that. And then attack with 2 defense. Bro, you had 2 defense here, 2 defense here, 2 defense here. You really had my fat ass shark. You use core and DPS? I haven't in a while. Let out my shark disc? Wait, the engine can share. Not go engine can share too much. Let out my shark disc. What do you mean let out the shark disc? So yeah, whatever's on Eve, just port this over to these 2 and you'll be fine. I'm gonna take these off of Ellen, but these are good. I'm locking them. Don't throw them out. Look, this is 2 stat 3 roll with an 8 attack. And this is a 3 stat freaking 4 roll. So you're very lucky to get this. And this could be better on Ellen. It's just these are very good. She still needs a 5 though, right? Because it looks like each one of these is gonna have an elemental percent disc. So we need a 5 on Ellen that she can call her own. Is this ooh, this is not that good, but it's something. You have percent attack? Attack percent. Ah, man. We need something on Ellen for 5. I'm gonna see if I can get her a pen ratio. I'm gonna see if I can get Ellen some pen ratio, because this is not gonna roll well. I could feel it. So we're gonna get Ellen some pen ratio 5. And if it rolls well enough, it's gonna be everyone's disc. Okay, so that takes care of the attack girls. We need to get rid of the ambiguity on your supports. And Lycon, what are you doing, Lycon? Honestly, for Lycon, you can just give him Pulchra stuff. It's the same stuff, right? And these discs aren't the best either. There's no point in investing. I mean, this is a good disc. Fuck this. You're keeping this one. This is a great disc. We're keeping that one. But everything else is just kind of filler. This one's okay, I guess. But Lycon doesn't need that much work. He functions very decently at what he does. You took fucking the restraint and put it on Pulchra. I don't think this works on Pulchra, does it? The attack hits, because her aftershocks are EX, I think. I don't think they're basic attack. You might want to actually give Pulchra a box cutter or level up Precious Fossilized Core for more days. I don't think. Does Hellfire Gears work? I mean, it's not bad. You're honestly just going to use Pulchra with Yushuan, so it's not going to be the worst. She will perform, trust. Why is Grace so hard to pull off without Rina? Because all of her basic attacks do physical damage. She's hard to maneuver. She's very reliant on her EX. Rina gives her pen ratio to go with Fusion Compiler to make her kind of a workable unit. And Grace doesn't really have a place with a 4-piece right now. She can go Chaos Jazz. But if she's going 4-piece Thunder Metal, you're going to disorder. She's not going to have her attack buff. You can't really use that. You can use Freedom Blues, but she already has so much buildup with, with herself. And if Rina runs Freedom Blues, it doesn't stack. So you can't run Freedom Blues if you're running Rina Freedom Blues. She just doesn't have a good thing. And Rina barely helps her. She's M6? Wait, I thought her M6 was fixed that. Wait, who would fix that? Thing after shotgun. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about. Wait, are you talking about her? Yeah, no. So what her M6 does is it makes her damage percent. The buff, it makes her damage percent not just aftershock. That's her additional ability. It doesn't make her attacks like not be aftershocks. I don't know if you misunderstood that. But Sokaku, fucking Sokaku. What are you doing, Sokaku? Nah, we're not doing that on Sokaku. We're throwing that out. This could roll slightly good. I'm gonna keep that, but not on Sokaku. And what is this? Nah, we're not keeping that either. I actually have a lot of polar metals that rolled really well in attack and AP, and like I'm like, bruh. Yeah, no, that is not how Polcrust thing works. This is a good disc that we could roll and take a chance on. Just not on Sokaku. Oh, 2 crit rate attack percent. I don't think it's worth it. Yikes, bro. This happened to me too. We're keeping this disc so you can roll it down another day. That's a suffering disc. Okay, Jane. We already talked about Jane. Yishuan is pretty good. She's got some pretty nice... I'm not worried about Yishuan like at all. Aside from this defense, holy shit. Good idea. Oh, no. Let's just not touch Yishuan. 2700, she's M1, and she's got what else again? Oh, you get technique points. Any squad member, Yishuan automatically summons what? Oh, I didn't know she did that. Okay. That's cool. No, Yishuan's pretty hot, right? Okay, to the freaking...
misfortune and disaster.
To the mines, guys. To the mines. Let's see. What do we have? In the shop. Oh, you got rid of all the engines. Okay, you've done my job for me. We have 4. We can craft this. We're gonna go in and craft 12. Perfect. All right. We're gonna get rid of a lot of this today. What we need first and foremost is some astral voices. How much money do you have? 200,000. We have 4 batteries. 380. That's 240, 240, 480. What is it? 380 plus... And then you have coffee. 946. I don't know how much we can get done with 946. But we're going to try it.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
First things first, we got to go roll. We might need to do this over the course of the week. If you just gather up some more battery for me or farm some stuff, I'll keep helping you out. I don't mind. Here we go.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant.
Give us some good shit, Elfie.
Aroma of a tune in D minor. Take your time and savor it.
Okay.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Ooh, attack 6. We need impact could work for Lycon. Okay, that's something. But we have all of these discs. Can I quick select? Okay, quick select. Select all discarded. We got 20 discs. We're getting 20 of these fragments. We're getting a lot of this. That's good. Okay, here we go.
The joy that this delicious composition brings. What a perfect mix.
Okay, that's something. I like this one. Crit damage 4 with crit rate attack percent. That could be used for somebody. Fire damage 4. Fucking fire damage. Anomaly mastery 6. That's good. That could be used for Nicole sometimes. Energy regen, baby. That's what we needed. We needed an energy regen for someone. Can this roll attack? Roll AP, that's okay. We're gonna go suit up somebody.
What brings you here this time?
Pick
See
me,
Nicole.
and I promise you'll learn big.
Honestly, we could use the same set on this, Nicole and Panda, so I'm gonna give you... I'm gonna try my best to suit these guys up for you. Honestly, this is the best AP disc we have, so we're gonna steal this from Astra. Because there's no other disc that has attack and attack percent. This one's... Nah, I'm coping. I don't need that. We need something with a attack percent. Attack percent, crit rate, that's okay. Attack percent, crit rate. Not this one. Can I get an attack percent roll? No, I'm griefing. Let's not do that. We're going to leave it at 12. We're going to try the other ones and see which one gets the most attack percent rolls. That one's already kind of failing me. Well, this one's absolutely trashed. Nope. Hello, game? What did it line? Bruh. Okay, at least this one got attack percent. We're gonna keep one of these four. Whichever one has the highest attack percent. Okay, we got 2 attack percent on this one. We're keeping that one for now. See what the other 3 roll. This one can't get 2 attack percent, so this one's just trashed. This one can also not get 2 attack. Easy choices. All these go to the trash. So all the slot 2s are gone. Slot 3 now. Plus 1 attack percent. Okay. Yeah, sorry guys, the stream's kind of winding down. It's been a while, so we're just looking through discs. Attack percent, come on. Attack. And attack. Let's invest in this one. Perfect. Yo, okay, we're cooking now. We're cooking. Let's just roll it. Fuck it. This is a good one. And 2 AP. All right, that's great. Cool. 12% attack. That's what we like to see. Do we have anything else? Not particularly. I'll keep this one because it has double attack in case you need a backup disc down the line. Does this one roll? Oh, perfect. We keep this one too. That's a nice one. This is flat attack, no percent attack, no percent attack. So yeah, when you're looking for these, you just want to make sure that whatever the 2-piece stat is, if it says attack percent, try to match it in the substats. And if it doesn't match, then you can just throw it out. Like this one has crit rate, and I could get attack percent. This one has crit damage, and that's a bad stat without crit rate. So easy way to just throw these out. You don't really want to keep more than like maybe 3 or 4 promising discs unless you're like stockpiling for whatever reason. Like I stockpile my discs all the time, but yeah, no. So now we have 3 good options that we can roll down the line, but we have one really solid like equipped one that can be passed around. Same thing here. It did get 2 defense and 2 crit and 1 crit damage, but what we're really aiming for is the attack. This one we have attack. We're gonna roll the one we got right now. Okay, it completely dodged attack percent, but we got 2 AP and 2 attack, and that kind of helps. And unless this rolls, yeah, no, that's not. Didn't roll double attack. This doesn't have double attack, and I don't feel like rolling this one for 1 single attack stat. So we cleansed out everything except for like 2 or 3 discs per slot. Now we go here and we are looking for attack. We don't want HP. We don't want defense. We might have to do some more rolls for that.
And I promise you'll learn big.
There we go.
100 aromas.
Discarded. Boom. You can use 10 pull for small resource. What do you mean?
I can help you ward off
Don't just think about it. Do it.
We need attack percent in the 4th slot.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Alright, Alfie. Come on. You want me to pull Miyabi? Alright, because I didn't see Miyabi on your account. Oh, perfect. Yo, I'm a god. Let's go. Sometimes you just gotta full send it, you know, just a little bit. It doesn't even matter what this rolls. So, come on, Alfie. Alright, perfect. Balance in all things. We got what we came here for.
What brings you here?
Don't just think about it. Do it.
You gotta just visualize what you want, guys, and it'll come. There we go. We have a full set. We can give this to Pan. We can give this to Astra. We can give this to... Where the fuck is Astra? Astra? Hello? Astra Yao? Let's just make it universal. You know what? Let's not play around. I'll keep the one that's on Astra. You can keep this one because it's actually, you know what? It's kind of cope. It's kind of cope. If you don't mind sharing, we'll just toss this one. So now Nicole has the set that you want on all your supports. You can put that on Pan. You can put that on Astra. You can put that on Lucy if you want. It won't do bad on Lucy. But the whole point was we wanted to get Pan built somehow. Temples for her banner. Alright guys, let's go. Temples. 10 pulls for Miyabi, baby. Roll it down on Miyabi. That was 1 pull. I'm gonna convert one of these tapes to yeah, we'll just do 1. I said I could do 10. We're gonna slow roll this shit. I don't know. I'm feeling spicy. I'm feeling spicy. Doing singles. Trust the process. I'm gonna look so stupid when I don't pull shit. Miyabi. Miyabi, I know what you want, Miyabi. Hold on a second.
And disaster.
We're going to go to Outpost Interior. And we're gonna pull some more of these.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
Well, we have her built already. Yeah, I don't mind using this team. It's fine. Oh, yeah, I forgot to check your Bang Boo. You actually have 5-star. Okay, you got a good lineup. I like this for Ether. You could use this for Fire at some point. So leveling up him would be good. Miyabi wants to know that when she comes home, she will have good discs. Alright, so we're going to give her that.
Inadequate.
I'm here. On the way.
Allow me. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
Damn, that cake. Not the greatest. Attack percent. We don't have many attack percents. We can't really be picky there. Miyabi.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Shift.
Okay, gotcha. Check them while they're down. Hey.
Concentrate. Okay.
That's pretty good. That's not so good. Alright, we did a couple of these. Can't roll everything down for Miyabi, but Miyabi, please. I'm just gonna use whatever tapes you got there. This hasn't failed all day, by the way. Hold on. What? Oh, you don't have the beach open yet? Phalium Bay. I don't want to go to Phalium Bay. I want to go to Devon Pawn Shop. Channel all the luck. Oh wait, where the fuck is Yuzuha? Where is Yuzuha? Go. Where the fuck? Oh, there's Alice. She's a lucky rabbit. Come on. Alice. Channel the inner anomaly or whatever the fuck. Come on. It's okay. We suffer for B ranks. We got like 5 more pulls, I think. That doesn't matter. Oh, you don't got no Boopons left. 3 more. Miyabi. Please. Miyabi, if you come home in the next like 2 tapes, I'm gonna M6 you. Do it for Hoyo. M6. M6. M6 Miyabi. Okay, there's nothing here. Can we at least get our A rank? Can it be something good?
What can this
Piper.
little old trucker do for ya?
What's up? What's up, Piper? That is a free tape. Cool, you got one tape back.
I can help you ward off misfortune and
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
You already have her. You already have
Man is
her.
iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Who are we working on right now? We
what
have
brings
these two
you on
built.
Waking up at 8? I'm so tired.
Oh, we need a woodpecker 5 for Ellen. That's what we need. We need a woodpecker 5 for Ellen. And let me just level this. You know, this sort of shit happens all the time where it just skips over the stat that I want, but it at least gave us something. That's obnoxious.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Man is iron.
Pan needs the
rice
most work
is
right now.
steel. I make
Let's
a
see what
mean
he looks
chitlins
like
meal.
with all the stuff from Nicole. Tax 950. What we need to do is level up this engine, but you don't have a single defender engine that's like maxed out? I mean, all he really needs is attack, so we're gonna give him the Sokaku engine for now. Yeah, I know. Okay. 2,200. And then he just needs levels at this point. Do you have level up material? Craft. I need to actually go combat simulation for this. No, I don't think level 50 is too low. Bro, my entire account is level 50. Yeah, you're good. Never level a defense character. I think Pan, yeah, your internal level's fine. 50 is a good. 50 is honestly the perfect spot.
cycle
Oh,
of yin and yang.
damn, she just melts these motherfuckers. Yeah, that's good. If you have a lot of batteries, that helps too. That's 10 seconds. Oh my god. It's upgrading. All right. Craft those. Oh, we have nothing. Oh, we have nothing. Okay. How much sheer force can I gift like this? 10.5% of his attack is 230. That's like 10% bonus damage to Yishuan. But he needs some experience, boy. Let's see what we can get with Outpost Logistics. Oh, you got all this already. Holy shit.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Yeah, his buff is just so good, though. I'll try him
Man is
out.
iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
What brings you here this time?
Yeah, you're gonna want to level him and his W engine up. But we're just gonna try this for fun.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
And it should be this with
What brings you here
Yishuan.
this time? How about a reading before we go?
Where's the panda? Where the fuck is he? There he is.
Man is iron. What's the budget for this operation?
He might die. I'm not gonna lie to you. He might die doing this. You might want to try to summon Snap, the Bamboo Snap, because he helps with stuff. But for this, what does he do? He's an anomaly character, brawler, airborne state. Wait, what? What is overtime to do? Okay, none of these work. Attack or anomaly character. I'll just use Butler for now. I'm pretty sure Yishuan can carry this. Yeah, I can try the Shiyu at some point. I just want to try to get you like as close to 9 stars as possible with this, because you're gonna need to grind out some material. I'm just trying to get the buff up like this.
Swift yet still. Active freeze. What a nuisance.
It's over now.
Let's make this quick.
God.
Obliterate form and spirit.
So you always want to make sure that that little panda icon underneath her adrenaline bar is active.
She and mind as one. What a nuisance. Let's make this quick.
Let me just mash here.
Breaking through.
Evil shall be purged.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Have a taste of the Juufu Chef's unique technique.
Swift yet still.
Last breath.
Time for execution.
It's almost
Shun.
reality and illusion.
I always want to use this attack when he's stunned. Just the orb. But I ran out of energy, unfortunately. So I can't ult him again. But maybe I could have if I actually had enough freaking adrenaline. That was on me, though. I'm not using Pulchra that much, unfortunately.
Obliterate form and spirit. Active freeze. Your fate is sealed.
I know, even that low level, Panda's not giving his full buff, and I can still kill this.
Inadequate.
The time is right. Break up the
Yeah, easy 20k. I can also just explain what I'm doing a little more if you don't, like, get some of it. Just ask. I'm pairing every one of his attacks with, like, the EX. And then whenever I get the ultimate, I just press it. We got the freaking Dragon Warrior. Yeah, even, I mean, I don't know how you'll play this. If you want, you can try this team out yourself, too. I didn't actually get all the performance points. I could have had 30k. But yeah, as long as Pan just comes in, presses EX, and then leaves, yeah, Yishuan can kill the priest really easily. She's so strong. You have her M1 too.
What brings you here this time?
So I don't know if that's, if you'll take that as a sign as don't bother investing in the Panda more or finish his core. Like, this will make stuff go by faster. I mean, as you see, you don't really need to. You already have 2 agents that buff up Yishuan, so she's fine. She's a freaking boss right now. What's needed more? What you need more help on is the rest of these. And so what we can do is
misfortune and disaster.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
we need Evelyn to have a team that can take on that dude. I think your best bet is Astra
Concert starting?
and Kaleda, because you need a stunner against him. You need some sort of stunner. So if you want a fire team for Pompeii and for whatever the hell he comes back, I would say these two and then Kaleda. Okay. And for Kaleda, you could honestly just give her
You want to test my hammer? Looking for
you can reuse a lot of the stuff Polkra has on all your stunners. Because then she'll give crit damage to whoever she's with. And then Astra, we already solved the disc issue. So now for all your stunners, you can port over Polkra's discs. And for Kaleda, obviously you want to give her her own signature. So you want to give her Hellfire Gears and all of Polkra's discs. And it should perform. I'll give it a shot. Let me try. Polkra. Then obviously you do want to invest in Polkra's disc some more, like, or I guess, you know, down the line. But if this is anything to, like, if this serves as any example for you guys, it's just that you can get by without maxing everything out. You just have to really invest into your DPS. Unfortunately, Kaleda doesn't have shit right now. So this might be really stupid to do, but I'm going to try it anyways.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Do you have any other stunner? I mean, there's Lycon. We're not really... Okay, you know what?
I shall follow your orders.
We're not really using Lycon for anything else. So if this doesn't work with Kaleda, I'll try it with Lycon. Because you already have him leveled. But I would say, since you have two stunners here, you might want a third one, just in case all three teams ever need their stunner.
I can help you ward off
For Astra, we will give her Kaboom and give her all of Panda's discs. And we're going to run this and see how it feels. I don't have the most faith just because I am not very good at Eve, and Pompeii is low-key my mortal enemy a lot of the times.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
We're going to try Pompeii first. Rapid Aid seems to be the way to go because it gives energy. The other ones affect anomaly and whatnot.
Relax. You're in good hands.
Oh, you have Lucy too. Wait.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I forgot you had Lucy for a second, but maybe level 40. Maybe level 40 of you. You should invest in this. Can we get a conversion gain here? This is Astra's most, like, important skill. So yeah, instead of investing in the Panda, invest in Astra. She should be like the first support. The Panda can already perform, like you saw. But Astra could definitely use like the boost. Especially if you can get her E and her EX to higher levels. So farm up my the Astra for me. We don't want Astra here. We want Kaleda.
Yeah, you know it's good. Good game.
Kaleda, you're about to get thrashed, baby. I'm so sorry. Worst case, we run Lucy and Astra and see how that goes. For this one, you want to level up Rocket Boo. So that's the Bang Boo you want to level up. Level up Rocket Boo for me, level up Astra. And then Pompeii may be cooked. You can level 45. I'll try. I don't think we have enough material, to be honest. That's why I haven't done that yet.
My turn.
Ooh, bitch.
the advantage. Come on, try harder! Yeah. Come on, try harder! Crush it!
No. Oh. So you want to start the chain with her, go into Eve, cancel out, go back into Kaleda, do double chain,
Nothing
and then ult.
slips through my.
It's usually what you want to do with her. Oh no! Fuck! I meant to switch into Astra. That was not what I wanted to do. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do too. Okay, whatever.
Don't cross the line.
I hate that move.
Removing the Get lost!
Don't cross the line.
Here we go!
Nothing breaches my defense. The best defense is a strong offense.
Yeah, I know 45 is your next skill level. It's just I don't think we have the resources, but I'll try to get some. We have some battery left.
Come on, try harder! Ha! Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into the ground!
Heads up.
Final warning.
Precision strike. Initiate.
Come on, try harder!
Countering.
We fight together. My turn! My song is with you!
Don't cross the line. Nothing breaches my defense.
No escape!
Oh no.
Don't cross the line.
I don't know how much that was. Yeah, Paul. I'm about to finish off though. We got an A rank. This was very, very underleveled Kaleda and Astra. So I think this is going to be your team for these three. And like we saw, the what is that? What? We're struggle busting. I'm showing them a proof of concept that Kaleda might be a good investment. You're just pumping. No, I'm only trying it like once, bro. Calm down. We're not doing that. So I would say invest in these two. Astra first, of course, and then Kaleda. Although, if we're doing this another day, I think if I use these two, I might be able to get more damage. But yeah, no. So we fixed up your Eve, bro. Your Eve was dead when I saw her. Oh god, your Eve was like at nothing. Oh yeah, get me some stuff on Eve too. Like, look, these are free damage. Or is actually wait, does it even matter actually? No, this is just crit. I mean, I guess E and F don't really matter, but you get more crit rate and you get more attack. So people will tell you just level your core, right? So invest in your DPS core. I don't know what her main ability is. Why the fuck? Oh, her attack. You got to get this to 11. Okay. But I think you'd see more success from leveling up Astra since she has a long way to go. Her attack is 2400 right now. She could give up to 3400. We have attack, energy regen. We can also get Kaboom the Cannon to level 50 or 60 because it's going to be a shared Wenjin. So like leveling this up for one person levels it up for everybody, right? We can get her leveled up to 45. Can we get her level 45? We don't have material, so I'm gonna let you do that. Work on Astra.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Work on Yuzuha.
There's no class
You'll see the
today.
most You'll see the most returns on working on both of those two. Oh yeah, and her W engine.
Where are we going?
Your Jane's pretty good. Your Yishuan's pretty good.
Ward off misfortune and disaster.
I'll protect you from
Eve holds all your attackers, discs, and stuff. Oh yeah, the last thing we need to do is just get Ellen some slot 5.
Really need to take this class.
If you want to keep using Ellen, I will do that for you. Nah, Astra's cap is 3,400.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally
Alright, we need a woodpecker, slot 5. We're gonna just YOLO a little bit.
D minor.
I've pulled Yuzuha and I'm pretty stoked. Finally got my first 3 stars in the end. Let's go, brother. Good job, Goofy. This is not what we wanted. This is not at all what we wanted. We could honestly... Wait, was this one 15? Yeah, this one was kind of cope. Alright, so we're gonna throw out the A ranks too.
It's truly remarkable.
These 3. Okay. One more time. Yeah, I could use more energy, but I'd rather just have you farm up the materials and stuff. Ether damage, bro, please.
Composition brings is truly remarkable.
I know that I'm banking on like very small odds, but help me out. Help me out, Elfie, please. I could throw out some of these Yunquis actually. Not these because they could be. Wait, actually, it's attack %4. Yeah, we're not using attack %4. We're not using.
The joy that this delicious
We're not using crit rate 4 either. HP 4, nah. Attack 5. Ooh, this is a good subsets. Yeah, nah, no, that is not. And then HP, nah. Okay, there it is. We're back, bitch. Bernice Piper is pretty insane, that's why. Yeah, of course. I mean, she's meant to work with Alice, and Piper's basically a baby Alice.
It's truly remarkable.
Okay, you know what? It's not the best, but this is something that we can put on Shark.
What brings you here this time?
For the time being, she will use this. Okay, that's pretty good, I guess. Where'd that go? 2 attack, 2 defense. Fucking defense every goddamn time. It's always defense, but at least you got 2 attack and 1 crit rate. So, yeah. So for if you're using Corin, give her the rest of Eve's 5 discs, and you basically just keep the 5 on each one of the girls, and swap everything out. You can take off this. You don't need it. Yeah.
Waking up at 8. I'm so tired.
So you got generic attacker, generic support.
Do it. Good day.
For Lucy, I like her discs, but I'm just gonna make it. I'm gonna make it standard, and any support, you just give the Astra disc to. Give them the Astra disc, and you can give Kaboom the cannon. Yeah, level Kaboom to 60 if you can. And definitely level this higher, because she needs that energy regen. She's really lacking there. I kind of felt it while I was playing. So right now, work on your 2 supports. They'll carry you. And thirdly, if the supports still don't carry, then you can start throwing stuff at Kaleda. Because I mean, worst case, you can just use Lycon instead of Kaleda with all of with all of Polkra's stuff. The stuff on Kaleda right now is Polkra's. So just use that. Use that for all your stunners. Use the Astra stuff for all your supports, and use the Evelyn stuff for all your attackers. Yeah, that should be it. That should help you at least get 2 stars on the last 2, and I think we already did actually. Let me check. Before I go. Yeah, see, we got 2, 2, and 1, and this is level 20 Kaleda, so there's a lot of improvement. We got how many days? We got 3 days left. Try to farm up materials for those people. Get their character level up. Right? For Astra and Yuzuha. That should give your DPSs a big damage increase. And then we'll work from there. Alright, King. If you got any questions, just DM me. Do you think about streaming on other sites? I've thought about doing Twitch and TikTok, but I don't know how to set the stuff up. That's the crux. I don't know how to set up. I mean, I've tried Twitch, but I never really give Twitch like an honest go because it always takes so long to pick up on Twitch. Maybe I'll wait until I pick up on YouTube and then I'll like also try simul streaming the Twitch. It's just Twitch is so empty a lot of the time. I don't know. Their discoverability is a little weird. Their partnership program's also odd. I like how YouTube works. I've always liked how YouTube works. So yeah, no, I'm gonna go. I gotta go eat. I have not eaten since like the morning. I hope I helped you guys today. If you guys you know, like the stream, drop it to the Discord. Drop me some DMs if you want to talk about whatever, and drop some donos if you can. Lol. I'm gonna get on my account now. Just before I go, I gotta do my own dailies. Where is signups? All right. I'm glad we could at least get you out of the rut, bro. You had a lot of kind of messed up this. Now you have at least 3 good sets that you can share. Don't bother rolling this too much. I want you to focus on your characters. We got a good interchangeable this. And I think that's enough for today. We could farm Twitch drops. I don't know how Twitch drops first. You got to tell me, but I think the rewards for it they're kind of like really low, no? Or can you actually get something cool? Holy shit! How much did my battery overcap today because I was streaming? Damn. Anyways, guys. All right, Paul. I gotta put on the skin for you. Where's Yuzuha? For those of you who don't know, our brother Paul gave us the skin. Behold.
Alice picked the color. How's it look?
So guys, how's it look? Just wondering if any of y'all are into Yuzu. Thanks again, Paul. You're based. Anyways, what are we doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna show off my these are my deadly assaults, and the most invested team here is probably this one. I just hate Pompey sometimes, bro. Like, he is such an asshole. I don't like fighting him. I tune out a little bit. But yeah, these are my levels. For the priest, I used Trigger and Nicole. Here's my level 50 Juyen. My level 1 Trigger. And my level 40 Nicole. Where is she? Down here.
My services are
my level 40 Nicole. For the middle guys, I used 50 Bernice, 50 Caesar, 50 Jane. This is what my Jane looks like, by the way. She's got lower attack than yours, but more AP. Oh, what the fuck's wrong with her? She's not supposed to have this. This is her Wenjin. Okay, so this is actually my Jane. 2300, 360, 176, and then 45 pen ratio. I run her with Caesar, who's got these stats. Caesar doesn't really matter too much. Caesar's just here for the buff. And we got her Wenjin from Flominski helping us out. Oh, and Alex. And then Bernice is my most cracked support. AP, sorry. Anomaly support. The fuck? These are not her stats. Her discs are actually on Yanagi. She has these 2 puffers. And then my slot 6 is garbage. Her stats are a little lower in terms of attack, but the AP is about the same. So just imagine her having like 2600 attack instead and having 24 pen ratio. That's the difference between Oh, sorry, 32% pen ratio, because that's the difference between the Nagi disc and the Bernice disc. Those are her stats. And then for the last one, I had to use Nagi with these stats. Sorry, gotta give her back the Fusion compiler. So yeah, 21, 54, 350, 170, 53 pen ratio, and I used Vivian with 2365 and 375 AP. I really like this disc. This is my best disc for Anomaly Mastery. This shit's going on Alice though. And who else did I use there? I used Yuzu, right? And y'all already see my Yuzu. My Yuzu got 2400 attack, 150 anomaly. That's all that really matters. I have her at core C. And I just need 2250 to reach the max buff. So yeah, all my supports on my account are like, here, let me show you. All my supports are level 40. All my DPS are level 50 that I use. And my Void Hunters and super strong characters are level 40.
I would never turn down. This is the
because they're broken. Yeah, I didn't know that only 37% of people got 60k. But yeah, this is only a fraction of my power, guys. So if I was level 60, this shit would be like fucking 150,000 or something. Like, I don't know. Maybe I could score 40k per, maybe 120 was like a better. I'd probably have double my score if I went to level 60. But I enjoy the low level grind. Void Hunters and Grandmasters. Yeah, I guess. I mean, she's Void Hunter level, you know. It's whatevs. That's my account. My account's also fucking stacked. Like, I never really use my Denny's because I don't level up. And I have 3,000 freaking discs that I have to clean through. I've been too busy to clean through them myself. But one of these days, maybe when we hit 1,000 subs, I'll just clean through all the discs for like a week. If you guys care to watch me do that. Nice. I gotta redeem these later. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat and then do my dailies, I guess, since there's nothing else to really do for me. But yeah, I really gotta go clean up my discs at some point. I just haven't thought of a good time when. Yeah, this is very much not my full power yet. I've just been doing this. Like, whenever I need to kill battery, I just go here. Oh yeah, my Juufu's level 1. We climbed tower with her a few weeks ago. I can't wait for the pink-haired Void Hunter to show up in the game. Yeah, tomorrow's stream is probably not going to be this long. I stacked up too many people, and then I took way too long to review everybody. So that's on me. I'll schedule some people for tomorrow. We'll probably do like maybe 4 reviews or something. But yeah, I think I tackled like fucking 7 or something today. That was a mistake. And I like to yap, you know? Your mod folder? He's got a mod folder too? Alright, I'm gonna go eat, guys. I am starving. Alrighty, well, thanks for being here. Especially like Tam, Paul, you guys have been here the whole day, and also King's been here since he got off of work. I'll see y'all tomorrow, or the day after if I'm too tired. I'll let you know. Just join the Discord. You'll see it in the announcements. Bye, guys.